That clock keeps ticking like a metronome, and my thoughts keep telling me to get me home, but my balls keep telling me to let me just let me That clock keeps ticking like a metronome, and my thoughts keep telling me to get me home, but my balls keep telling me to let me just let me That clock keeps ticking like a metronome, and my thoughts keep telling me to get me home, but my balls keep telling me to let me Fuck all that shit, just let me go.
The original YouTube broadcast. Hey, what's happening, everybody? Welcome to Shopping the Point. Chud responded again, and I think we're going to show. First of all, he came clean with a lie. His response for that was, so what? And we got him actually, we forced him not to cherry pick. I made first video I made, was it last week I made it? What was the first one when it came out?
I think it's like 4 or 5
the first one
ago.
came out, and then he responded to it on stream by not addressing the two big things, the Bobax things and the Turkey Tom thing. So I was like super enthused when I found out he addressed it, and he addressed it angrily. He's really, he's very, very angry with me. In fact, one of the things I've noticed is, you know, they're using this line like, oh man, you can't take the banks. It was just a joke. It's just a joke. Well, the same things that I was suspicious of not being a joke are pretty much the same things they're saying about me now. He's retarded. He's stupid. What now? It's CTE. You know, I always thought he had an issue with soldiers. By the way, that's kind of funny you brought that up. It's the same thing. So what am I to believe? Is he joking now, or was he joking then? I don't think he was joking then. Call me crazy. But you know, here's the thing with Chud. Well, actually, you know, I'll get your take on it before I go into some kind of rant. Like, we did skim through it. I did skim through it, but we want to do live reaction. And Ginny, what was your take? Happy Pride Month, tipster.
Tippy.
So, what was your take, Ginny?
There's just too much pausing for me, honestly. It took forever to get through like the first 10 minutes of the video, of your video.
Mm-hmm.
And it just got to a point where I was like, this is too retarded. I just need to stop.
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing, folks. What we're trying to do here is we're trying to do a supercut. Chud did 2 hours and 18 minutes on a 25 minute video. I don't know, you just answered what I said, but he's all over the place. Most of the time just calling me names, which is fine, because to me, the name calling is a call to kind of gin up the crowd, to get me mauled, so to speak. So I'll just go away. I'm like, oh my God, I can't believe I messed with Chud Logic. Jesus, all these people hate me. And that to me just means shut up. When I hear shut up, don't embarrass yourself, that's perfectly funny too. Because if you take like, I saw it funny, Dicker said, Dicker said something to the effect, you're getting totally mauled in your own Discord. Yeah, that's like winning. I'm paraphrasing Dickers. I apologize. I mean, you'd have to think that I'm trying to win something. I'm not. I'm trying to provoke something. And I think I've done it pretty much successfully. I'm trying to provoke a different view on Chud Logic. Through his pattern of behavior, I think he's a snake. I think he's shown many things. And one of the things that got lost is, I just got the phone with Kraut and T, who may have been bad empanaded. I can't wait to see Chud in that guy's court, which he's probably leaning towards, if I had to guess, him and Queeman. So he's under investigation by the Austrian government. The overwhelming odds. I mean, it's not 100%. It's probably bad empanada. And I think whoever made that complaint is going to be sorry. Especially if it's an Austrian citizen. But Kraut told me that Chud was pestering him, and he thought it was weird. He did it once or twice about getting Sargon of Akkad's DMs. He said, can you give me his DMs? Can you give him his DMs? I'm sorry. That's a snake move, even if you don't know the guy. That is snaky as fuck. Going up to Willie Mack saying, hey, buddy, why don't you come on the show? Oh, I see you're crashing out. Do you want to defend yourself? Yeah, Willie thought, yeah, you're trying to retard wrangle me. You're not my friend. I'm content to you. Chud's content to everybody's content to Chud. And if you have a problem with that, that's fine. But, don't sit there and lecture me on what a good guy is, how fair he is. Chud likes to live in the image of fairness. He doesn't want to be fair. He plays dumb, and he gets angry when you point it out. And to all those people that, say I got to go on and talk to him, may I point you to harmful opinions when he just screams and yells at them the whole time? No. And then from what I understand in the video, he wants me to come on the show, and then says to do it privately. And I guess at the point, it was like the 217 point, right? He says, well, I'm not talking to 218. I'm not talking to that guy anyway. So he's all over the place. So he's really fishing for a win. And I don't care how much you call me a pussy, especially like if it's coming from Beaker Queeman himself or him. Them calling me a pussy has like zero effect. I think Chud's a sad sack of shit. I think a lot of people in this business, it's really a revenge of the nerds situation. I mean, what is Chud? Is he a left-wing intellectual that is really sharp commentary on drama? Or is he really just a pathetic guy that doesn't live with his kids, that is trolling for bussy on his time, on his off time? And that's what I think he's trying to cover up. I mean, I think you'll see in this video, he looks like a kid that got caught. And when he gets caught, he says, well, so what? Who cares anyway? And I want to point out, too, in his first response, I mean, you would think that he came out the night of the New Year's stream and said, yeah, fuck Bobacks, which, okay, there's nothing I could say about that. You might say, yeah, now he's saying fuck Bobacks, but that was a second response. And I am really happy what that second video did. It got exactly out of him what I wanted to. Can I win this war? No. Who thinks I can win? It's just simply a numbers game. It's a popularity dick measuring contest. But what I can do is plant a seed. What I can do is get the commentary community, as far as commentators, because I'm a YouTuber, to look at Chud. And when somebody wants to work with him, they can go back on everything that I say and check out. Like, this guy might not be trustworthy. Yeah, Tommy C is a water-brained conspiracy theorist, but he did drop the thing on Bobacks. And Bobacks is a complete piece of shit, but maybe that's why he did it. So if I tell him something personal, or he's told to keep quiet about something, and I am no more viable to him, I'll just drop it on him. I remember I saw somebody saying I was defending Bobacks. Nobody's defending Bobacks. Nobody hates me more than Bobacks. He needs his pills. But I think what other people will see, and probably humor him and tell him, oh, no, it's no big deal. Yeah, you could have leaked on Bobacks. I'm telling you shit, bro. That's what I think is going to happen. So, look, there's nothing wrong with looking for pussy on the internet, or man pussy, or whatever it is. There's nothing wrong with it. But it really makes him look like a sad sack of shit. There is something wrong with snaking your friends and pretending publicly that you're all right with them. There is something wrong with saying nasty shit about people and then turning around and hiding. Hey, come on. You can't take criticism? You can't take the jokes? Well, how come your jokes are no different from before and after I fucking called you out? Simple. You never liked me, you never respected me, and you don't respect anybody else. This is a climbing job for you, and it always will be. So buckle up, buttercups. We got a long night ahead of us, because I'm going to go over, was it 2 hours? It's almost 2 hours flat, right?
Oh, yeah, it's about 2 hours. 2 hours flat, yeah.
Yeah. Dude, just call Chud. And all right, I'm gonna say this just like once, maybe later in the show. Green, I would look like the biggest hypocrite in the world. I just called this guy a snake. I just said he was Chud-worthy. What do you think? This is some kind of communication problem? He said he didn't want to call me because he doesn't have a problem with me. The only reason that he'd want me on the show is to pull a harmful opinion stunt. This is all about getting the win. If I talk to him in any capacity, that would mean, like, I would get criticized by, wait, you just called the guy a snake and now you're cool with him? Look, what are we going to debate? Character? I think you're a bad person. No, I'm not. What do you think we're going to get to the bottom of? Now, I know I might be robbing you of your content, but I don't really care about that. This is unresolvable. I think he's a snake, and I'm going to stand by it. And something tells me, what was the word they were using last year? Vindication will come one day. I don't think that you can continue to be this kind of snake and somebody snitch on you eventually. Somebody's going to snitch on you. Look, he's going to blow himself up. He's blown himself up before, and it's going to happen again. So I really don't care. What I'm going to be doing over the next coming years is I'm going to look out when he, does a Willie Mack. When he says, this is ridiculous, but there's a good point here. But you don't understand because this is really good nuance. You don't understand nuance. The YouTuber's word to deflect from explaining anything. This is really nuanced commentary. I mean, are you kidding me? This is a guilty pleasure. This is not, Chud reminds me of a lot of these sports guys that didn't get into politics, so they have to settle for being a sportscaster. Chud has to settle for being a drama tuber. I feel like the guy in Taxi, he's the first episode of Taxi, they asked Judd Hirsch, I'm the only cab driver in this place. Everybody else is a boxer, or they're an actor, or they're a painter, something. I'm the only cab driver in this place. Well, I'm the only drama tuber in this place because I have no plans to move up and I could give a shit how smart you think I am or I'm not. So here's what we're going to do. From what I understand, to the Willie Mack part of my 25-minute video, it takes over an hour. Over an hour. That's it. That's amazing. In this time, we got him to address the points that he deliberately avoided in the first video, and we got him to admit to a lie. So, what else are you lying about? Yeah, it's a little fib. Yeah, it's about a bad person. And what was the lie? I know what the lie is. I didn't know. There's a pattern there. I didn't know. Everything comes down to, I don't know. What's going on?
It's crazy, mate. It's
crazy.
Fucking insane.
I don't know. It's like maybe. Hey, no, that's what you do. You say, yeah, Chud, I think you do know. You're crazy. You're crazy. You're water brain. You're crazy.
You're raped, mate. You're fucking raped.
I don't know much about the Stardust drama. I don't know anything about it. But from what somebody told me today, that was the initial excuse there too. I didn't know. Chud never knows until he's forced to talk about something. Take harmful opinions. Take anything where he's actually challenged on. Then it goes into meltdown mode. And then he hopes to fucking God that his audience tries to chase people off the internet. Well, look, it's just fucking mean text to me. I really don't care. It's going to happen pretty much now for a long time to come. I'm actually encouraging people to come in here and hate. Bring it on. I'm also encouraging people to find, because here's what I think with the seed I'm planting, I think you're going to start to see it over time. Chud is not going to change his ways. He's going to snake people, say rotten stuff about him, and hide behind bants and jokes. He is going to he's going to continue. He's going to see if he has enough cloud capital to go after somebody and then turn on them. He's going to continue to do that, and he's also going to continue to present things by both sides of his mouth. This is stupid, but there's something to it. It's either stupid or it's not. And if there is something to it, you got to explain. Chud doesn't do that. He just says it's nuanced. It's funny. So stick around. Do you have any more opinions? Anything you wanted to get out, Walt?
No.
No, not for me. I just want to get into it and get it over with because
Well,
I have to sit through.
There's a lot of stuff.
You said this is like painful. These people say I suck. All right, did you send it to me? Can you send it to me timestamp? No, I don't have the timestamp though. I thought you did it. No, I never have timestamp.
No, I gave you the specific timestamp. You never told me to send you the link.
Oh yeah, can you give me the link with the timestamp?
Well, it's gonna give me.
You never sent me the link. Yeah, I know. Yes, right. You did do the timestamp. All right. Well,
you told me to give you the timestamp.
You did. I am not yelling at you, sweetheart. You are right.
Mm-hmm.
You are right. You are right.
You bet your fucking ass I am.
I send the first video. He says, "Why'd you call me a pedophile?" I am okay with you chasing men on the internet or guys that dress like men, but it does look kind of fucking pathetic. I'll be perfectly honest.
Well, maybe it's just that maybe Tommy just had a nuanced take behind it.
Maybe it's a nuanced take. No, I call him a pedophile.
You can't understand nuance, Chud. That's like your problem.
Like I make the first video. He comes out and says, "Why don't you just call me to a pedophile in my face?" When I'm sitting there saying, "Look, I use your word catfish." By the way, Willie hates the fact that I use catfish because he actually didn't bite. So that's weird. Well, for political expedience, I'll use the word catfish. Because once he found out this dude was 18, or he got the word, he bounced, and the kid was lying. He was not. He was 17. He bounced. There's nothing wrong with doing that. It just kind of makes you look like a loser. It just kind of makes you, when you freak out like this against the water-brained retard, it just makes it look like you have something to hide. I mean, think about this for a second. Let's say Chud I am everything that Chud said. I'm making things up. I'm completely out of my mind. I'm crazy. I believe in conspiracy theories. I'm CTE damaged. Let's pretend that's the case. Is the normal reaction to that, my God, mate? Oh no, what's the matter with you? Or is it, fuck you, dude. I was nice to you, man. Fuck off. Fuck the fuck off. Unless I really did make an impact. I mean, that would be fuck. I've been nice to you for months. I've been sending people over here for months, and you sit there and call me a snake. That's the normal reaction. Not, yeah, you're right about this, but you're not right about everything else. Yeah, you are so retarded, Willie. I've seen your replies in my tweets. There is nothing. Repeating that I'm retarded over and over is exactly what Chud wants you to do, because you have no mind of your own. All right, you got 2 seconds.
Well, maybe I'm retarded.
Yeah, all right.
If they keep
well,
yeah.
I mean, let me ask you something. All right, let's reverse the whole thing. Let's pretend I am not retarded. There's no doubt. I can barely wipe my ass, right? Why would he be mad? If Frankie the weather guy says I'm a bad person, I'm going to be like, wow, that's crazy. You know what I'm talking about? The guy on Twitter?
Yeah.
They're thunderstorms in Australia. You know, that guy? Yeah, I wouldn't get upset about that. Or do you need people to believe I'm retarded? That's what I think.
Yeah, so he'll just talk about a 25-minute video for 2 hours, nearly 2 hours.
He's just an extremely insecure guy. The only thing he has is YouTube. He's done quite well at it, and he's protecting his identity at all costs. Otherwise, if he was secure, if he was like actually thrown off by this, if he actually thought it came out of nowhere, he'd be like, fuck that guy, dude. I was nice to that guy. It's not what he did. He played defense. When defense is apparent, defense wouldn't be necessary if I was that retarded. Sorry. And I'm not the only one that thinks it. I'm just the only one willing to say it. All right, the second one is the right one?
The 1135.
1130. Wait, I got 2 links from, oh, okay. I'll take yours instead. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, here we go.
I'm expecting Tommy Tent.
Again. I'm going to be doing a supercut. If this isn't your bag, you're going to get a supercut of this later. I am not just re-uploading the whole fucking thing. And I will be answering him for the next 2 hours over a 20-minute video.
I mean, I don't really have much to add.
Okay.
Oh, that's one hell of a way to start.
First, I'm cool, calm, and collected. I don't care that much. Now, actually, if he'd have just said that, probably the whole thing would go away.
That's wonderful.
I know that you spoke about me again. Thank you for the membership.
CEO of Hell became a member. CEO of Hell celebrates 7 months of membership. Chud Logic X Black.
Thank you for the membership. Whoa! I disavowed it.
Does he get right into it here?
He said you're a coward if you don't watch it. Well, then is he a coward for not watching my video? I mean, how does this work exactly?
Context.
Like, what the?
He said I'm a coward if I don't watch it. No, I said you specifically didn't watch it. So to avoid the issue.
Dude, okay, you're gonna fuck.
Boy, it worked on you better than me. I haven't given into this shit yet. You should have ignored it.
Why is this new fucking paradigm where it's apparently noble to not talk to someone now? What the fuck is that about, dude? It's fucking deranged.
If the person, I mean, like I said, I would look a total hypocrite if I called you a snake, disingenuous, not trustable, and then I trusted you with a private or public conversation. That would be just stupid. It would actually mean that I don't mean what I'm saying. I do. There's going to be no resolution here. I absolutely mean I am absolutely sure in the coming years that this is going to be undeniable.
How am I running, bro? I've said I'll have a conversation. Bro, I said I will have a conversation with you. I said I'll have a conversation. How is that running? Yes, Tommy's going.
I don't want one. I never.
Because like
I don't want a conversation. I don't care what you do with the video. I don't care if you watch it. He said you're a coward. He's completely and totally captured by his audience. He said you're a coward. Who cares if they called you a coward, Chud? I've been called a coward for the past 24 hours in near hundreds of tweets. Who fucking cares? You're insecure.
Going fucking insane. He's done another stream and I'll talk to him right now. I'll talk to him right now. Bro, why am I going to react to him talking about me?
So he doesn't want to do it. That's how he started?
Yeah.
So the first video he reacts to, he deliberately avoids the major talking points, the Bobak's lie, that turns out to be a lie, and the Turkey Tom thing. He concentrates deliberately on why didn't you call me a pedo, which I never did. I basically said you came along with baggage, and the people you're snaking now are the same people that were accepted your baggage. Now, my now famous quote, "Look the other way," which has been twisted 100 times, but fine. That's fine. I'll live with that one. Why are you mad?
also like why would you want to talk to
Chud,
someone that called you a pedophile?
Yeah, that's a good
According
thing
to
too.
you, according to you, Chud, Tommy called you a pedophile.
Yeah.
So what the fuck would you want to talk?
Inferred. Let's be fair to Chud. I inferred that he's a
Inferred.
pedophile. You're not a pedophile. Why would you want to talk to me? I'm completely bad faith. Or are you bad faith?
To me talking about him after he spoke about my content. It's fucking ridiculous, bro. I'm not afraid to fucking talk to anyone, bro. I'll talk to him if he wants. I'm just not gonna watch his.
So he got totally trolled by he got totally trolled by his audience.
His eyes forced
I
him to
never
watch it,
asked him for a debate. I specifically said there would be no debate because you're bad faith. Well, actually, the first one is just in case you are. Now I'm 100% sure. I never made this demand. I don't want it now. And from what I understand, it flips back and forth. I'll do it now to the end. I'll never do it. Okay.
His video.
Never do it. I don't care. I don't like you. I think you're a bad guy. I think you're a snake. And I'm going to keep watching your content to find out when you get a similar type Willie take. When you speak out both sides of your mouth. I hope to make a big supercut of that one day.
Because it's fucking ridiculous. What are we doing here, bro? This fucking reacception shit. Just have a conversation with me, bro. Just have a conversation.
But you're bad faith.
Dude, how...
I go to a conversation and I have Queeman and J-Stock there.
Dude, how am I the one that's fucking scared when he's there with this fucking retarded parasocial audience desperately fucking
I gotta be honest with you. That is the pot calling the kettle back. I'm sure I have some parasocial people, but holy fuck.
out about me, refusing to talk to me because he thinks I'm a snake.
Yeah.
And also, apparently, what was the other thing? He didn't like how I spoke about him in a video.
I didn't look, like I said before, I don't really care about the way he spoke about me. I care the way he spoke about me because we were fucking friends. And again, I defy you to watch that particular video and come away with, is that the way a friend talks about you? He says the same things then that he says now.
So he doesn't want to talk to me. I mean, it's fine, but it's just pathetic. It's totally pathetic. Just fucking have a conversation. What's your problem, bro? On stream, off stream, he can record it. He can record the whole thing if he's worried about me snaking him or something like that. It's ridiculous.
I just don't want to talk to you because I think if it's online, we're just going for the W. It won't be a legitimate conversation. You showed that you can't have a conversation with harmful opinions. You just started screaming like an idiot. You're the gay Riddler. You're the gay Riddler. When he had a minor difference of opinion to you. And by the way, I see this all the time in your chats as well. You'll bring up a political point, and if one guy in the chat, you're like, what are you retarded? did. This is a pattern with you. You can even go back to one of my old interviews when I bust his balls a little bit and he gets super defensive. I don't want to have a conversation with you. I never asked for one. I think you want a conversation so you can make this, kind of content farm the thing. I'm not going to help you content farm. I didn't help you do it when Queeman was fishing around Slasher stuff, and Willie didn't help you do it. I'm not going to help you do it now.
I won't bring anyone else on. It will just be me and him. That's it. I'm not going to fucking dogpile. No one else.
And here's another thing. Ask yourself something, chat. What are we going to talk about? I'm not having the conversation that you're a good person, I'm a bad person. No, you're a bad person. No, I'm not. Okay. Who cares? That's boring. That's boring. And then, if you want to go with this league, everybody's going whether this is a win or a loss. When it's really, I just want to provoke. I want to provoke a new vision on Chud logic. Even if it's a minority. If it's 10 to 5%, I'll take it, right? All it is a numbers game at the end of the day. If I have somebody that comes on here that has 100 subs, right, whether they're right about me or not, and everybody goes after them. It's just a numbers game. So I'm not playing the fucking numbers game. You're a commentator. Commentate.
So come into the call. It's ridiculous. I got nothing to fear. I got nothing to hide. I got literally nothing to hide, nothing to fear.
Neither do I. I just spit it.
It's all out there. All my comments are out there in the open that you can see. I don't understand this, I don't understand why you can't just have a conversation about it. Instead of this stupid, talking about each other on our stream.
I think it's a really snaky thing to do to go and try to get sorry on Abacad's DMs. I think it's a really snaky thing to do to kind of like, hey, William Mack, you're crashing out over here. I think it's really snaky to content farm him. Content farming your friends, I think, is like the worst thing you can do. I think it's a real snaky thing to do to present Queeman and Jay Stalk's version of William Mack's video and say, hey, they have a point there. And as soon as Nick DiOrio tweets that Willie did a good job in his 5-on-1 debate, that you completely shift gears. I don't want to talk to you. I don't even know why are you listening to these people? Why? Who cares what they think? I don't care what's going on right now. I wish I could get my I can't get this fucking working for some reason, my chat. I wish you could. Why would you care? I know you're insecure.
Backwards and forwards. I'm sure he's going to do another fucking 30 minutes about this as well. Just have a conversation, bro. Just have a conversation with me, bro. Just have a fucking convo.
No.
What is going on, dude?
No.
What is going on? I don't understand what has happened.
Oh, no.
You can't just have a conversation anymore.
He's never done this before.
Idea
I have no idea. I don't get it.
Snake shit.
I have no idea.
I'm a snake, so I can't be spoken to.
I don't get this.
I
don't get why he said what he said. I don't get why people are complaining. I don't get why everybody's upset. He never understands. So at what point do we sit there and say, that's bullshit? You're a fraud. And in fact, the whole Bobacks thing, I didn't know. Play dumb, have somebody call it out, get angry.
It's all in the public. It's all in the open. Stop playing silly buggers and pull up the... Okay. Okay, so a bit of time start. We'll watch it. Fine, we'll watch it. Queeman wins.
Queeman wins.
He just got fucking one guy.
Yeah, you got fucking one guy.
By his own stream.
You got one guy by his own stream. Actually, it was Queeman. If you wanted to help him out, maybe he didn't. Oh, I wait to see that one develop over the next couple months. Maybe he didn't. The smartest thing for him to do is I was nice to that guy. Bitch. I'm not a fucking snake. I think his points, although he would have had here's what happened. He deliberately didn't address the points of the first video, right? He deliberately did it. And then he felt the pressure here. Because I said, I think I pretty much, I didn't care if you covered it or not. So everybody's like, hey, answer these questions.
Queeman's won again. Go on, send it through. Let's have a look. Go on.
He's going to be the death of you.
Go on, send it through. Let's have a look.
By the way, blame me for this, because I knew he was going to choke. And he'll cover me again, I promise.
But I'm not doing this again. It's done after this. I'm not doing any more of this stupid fucking reacception shit. Okay? I'm sick of it, bro. I'm sick of it. After this, if he wants to talk...
So sick of it. 2 hours and you're sick of it? Really?
We can have a conversation. Okay?
Chud, let's make this here. I think you are a disingenuous, bad faith, backstabbing loser that trolls for boy pussy or whatever the fuck it is you do. It's okay to be LGBTQ. I just want to make sure of that. And this is your entire identity. And I pressured you into this when you could have just went, fuck off. Because you're worried.
Creeman has won again. Creeman's secret tricks against me have worked.
Yeah, might have. Probably more than you think.
And of course, Creeman sent it to me. This must, dude. This is probably the what 5th or 6th time you sent me Tommy's content to react to, Creeman. Something like that. Is that right? All those things you sent me about him. You know what I'm talking about. Obviously, you know. I know you downplayed it on stream, but obviously, you know, we know what's going on, don't we? We know what's going on, dude. Oh shit, I shouldn't.
By the way, I'm probably not taking calls today. I don't want to lead anybody on. This is going on for a long time.
Oh, I've let the cat out of the bag. Oh, I've let the cat out of the bag. Oh no, shit. Fuck.
I will take calls on this next stream. No problem. I'm not just, this is good. We will be here all fucking night.
Fuck. Forget the links. It's the novels of psychoanalysis he should be worried about.
A metronome and my thoughts keep telling me to get me
Let's
home.
go!
My balls keep telling me to let me out.
Let's go!
Oh, just let me out. That clock keeps ticking like a metronome and my thoughts keep telling me to get me home. But my balls keep telling me to let me out. Oh, just let me
Real quick, if he's so fearless and not a coward, why hasn't he criticized Ethan Klein like he said he wanted to? You know, the chains were broken, right? But what happened when he did that? He got in a huddle with Nick and said, I can't talk about it because it will only create drama. And I'm a coward? I thought you had some real nuanced commentary on how Ethan Klein isn't the greatest person there. Has he covered that since?
But hey, Tom, he said it's boring, so it's fine.
Oh, it's boring now.
Yeah, he doesn't care. It's
after
boring.
his little sneak disc of Nick, now it's boring. Well, didn't he tell me in that same video, if you don't like covering this stuff, which, by the way, he's correct, cover something else? Brian live in Europe. This book badass. You do broadcasting all the land. I'm Tommy C. That guy's got a great radio voice. That's Mean Genie. I definitely Mean Genie. Yo, so look, I am not going. Actually, if I would have got the smaller version up, but I guess I had to give it to him this way. I mean, I would have got that up, but it was just I had some problems with my browser. To punish you.
Okay, that's wonderful.
Of 50 minutes of going, I don't know.
What? So he doesn't even watch my video.
You didn't watch mine.
That's not like that's not what you said though. That's like not what you said.
You didn't watch mine. So what? Like, how can you use that? I literally start the thing and I say, let's start the thing. You didn't even watch it. You cherry picked what you wanted to pick. And now he's like, you didn't even watch mine. Which, how many hours was that? Holy shit. It's the same thing.
What is all this shit? What is all this fucking bullshit about me running scared? Right? Because I'm not going to watch his fucking retarded video.
Then don't watch it. Don't watch it. I told you, I don't care if you watch it. Don't watch it. Oh, your audience captured. So I was right about that too?
And I've been fucking pressured into it by retards in chat. And he's not even going to watch my response and go over my arguments. Dude, this is what is so...
Why I didn't... I'll tell you why I didn't. Because you didn't go over mine. You actually avoided the ones I made it. The Turkey Tom, the Bowbacks. But now you have to do it.
It is cherry picked.
Yeah, now you have to do it.
fucking ridiculous about this whole thing.
Gotcha.
Right? He is sat there in a fucking drunken rage, presumably, right?
Sure.
Banging on about.
Isn't that what he used to say about me when we were friends?
Well,
Now
that
he
was
says,
that was just bands, man.
It's kind of just the bands.
all just bands.
But now it's literal, right? Now it's just the bands, or before it was just the bands. Okay.
Credibility attacks, okay, right? Because I fucking said Nicholas Diorio was sucking off Ethan Klein, right? All he's done is make fucking credibility attacks against me. All he's done.
Yeah, and I actually provided evidence for it. Yeah, I do. The evidence is your pattern of behavior. You don't attack, like, look, I think Ethan, you don't go, Nicky Diorio is wrong about this. You say he's sucking off and you don't give an example. So I said you dropped the Bowbacks thing, and my example was it didn't make any sense that you didn't know. It doesn't make any sense. Queeman tried to defend you, but we find out later that it's a lie because Aiden said, I specifically told him, I remember telling him that this was private information. Then I don't know for sure. I think Nick told you we're leaving that part out. Alex Gekmo, the guy who was A-logging Bowbacks, let that out. So you wait for the New Year's stream, the biggest one, and drop it. And then when you're called on it, you say, I didn't know. Nick immediately says, that wasn't supposed to come out in the video, in the stream. 6 months later, who gives a fuck? Well, that's my allegation. Point one for me.
Is say I'm a fucking snake and acted like I'm some duplicitous fucker with no evidence, by the way, no evidence, right? It's fucking
no matter what you say, no matter what you provide, there'll be no evidence.
Obscene, bro. I'm not making the fucking credibility attacks. He's making the credibility attacks against me and not addressing my arguments and not addressing my.
Can you believe the balls of this guy saying not addressing my arguments when his first reply literally avoided mine? The balls of this guy. That's, by the way, that's like the whole joke right there. We're going to pretend, we know you watched the video. We're going to pretend not to watch it. Like you pretended not to see mine.
Fucking arguments. Bro, the bridge is already fucking gone. The bridge is already gone. You know?
Good.
Tommy C got fucking mind raped by Queeman so hard.
Ish.
He's put about fucking 75% of that onto me, right?
By the way, I just want to point out, when we were friends, that was the bands. He said that too. So what's the difference? Now he's angry. He said that before. So what about now?
Or like no JK?
And you
no JK. No, this is like, that was Queeman mind raped you. He said this several times before. JK, now there's no JK. So what? So I was right. You meant it.
It's like he's been seething. He's been seething about all these different issues for months and said nothing to me. And said not a single.
Yeah, because I thought you were a snake. I was right. You're a duplicitous snake.
Word to
you even framed this. You even snakily framed this video. You didn't cover what I talked about. You avoided what I talked about.
me, bro. We last spoke 6 months ago, and I said to him that the slasher stuff was overblown and to look over my coverage, and if he didn't fucking agree with it.
Let's go over what he said to me. If he hasn't blocked me. I actually want to check that out. Let's see. Let me read this. Hey man, I hope you had a good Christmas. Aiden and Queeman were talking about the statements in regards to Slasher and Brittany Ventney DMs. Huh? Some inconsistencies came up in regards to the order of the DMs and has some impacts in regards to what happened. So he's already made a decision on it. He's not even saying Aiden or Queeman. Queeman are talking about the statements in regard to Slasher and Brittany Ventney. Some inconsistencies came up in the order of DMs and has some impact in regards to what happened. Would you be interested in hopping on the stream? Well, here's the thing. He didn't say they said that. He said he said that. So it's definitive. And I knew right there and then. Now, this is coming right off the Kinetic Hell stuff and right off the stuff like, Tommy, don't you have a wife? You should be talking to Kinetic Hell. So I knew I was. Right? So here's the part that he's leaving out. The next day, I called Nick DiOrio and I basically said, "Is this guy?"
You got muted for a second.
Did I?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
cut
he
out
did.
for a bit.
How long? How long? And what muted me?
For like
5 seconds.
25 seconds. Yeah.
25 seconds. All right. Let me try.
No,
it
just,
again.
just
I'll start again.
yeah. Start.
I'll
over.
start again. So we're going over the DMs that he's talking about. Hey, man, I hope you had a good Christmas. Aiden and Queeman were talking about statements in regards to Slasher and Brittany v. DMs. Some inconsistencies came up in regards to the order of DMs, which has some impact in regards to what happened. Now, he's saying that definitively. He's not saying, hey, Aiden and Queeman, call you now. He's saying that definitively. Would you be interested in hopping on stream tomorrow to talk about this at some point or in the next few days? Or are you busy? I didn't buy this. I didn't buy it at all. A couple days later, I saw, good thing I didn't go on there. Here's what he writes later. Hey, looked it over on stream today. It was overblown criticism. I don't think we need to talk to you on stream about it, but if you look it over, it has any issues, let me know. Here's what he didn't tell you. I called Nick and I say, is this guy fucking with me? And then the next day I get the message. Nick told me that, look, because I was like, is this guy trying to fuck with me? And he was like, look, I don't think so. I'll talk to him. And then the tone change came, and then we were done. So he's leaving one thing out. Hey, I checked into this thing, and it was totally overblown. I shot it down. Yeah, when Nick called you, and I smelled a rat. Hence why I won't talk to you. I don't think you're good faith. I think you were fishing. This is a very similar conversation that Chud had with Willie Mack. Hey, you look like you're crashing out, buddy. You want to come on and talk about it? It's content farming. He's content farming his friends. My argument, he's not trustworthy. He's not a very good friend. And considering, again, that he's saying the same fucking shit about me that he said when he was my friend, I'm kind of thinking he meant it. Okay? And that's fine. I just don't want to be friends. I don't want to be fake friends. I don't want to do this mean girl shit. I like what Queeman does. I like Queeman just comes out and spits it. He's a bad faith fucking bastard, and he'll fuck over anybody to get by YouTube. He's never going to help his friends, and he's never going to look as ridiculous as Tommy C, who bends over backwards for him. That's a quote, all right? And here's what I want to tell you guys right now. Sub to Queeman right now, because here's the thing. He's going to give it to you straight. If that's the kind of stuff you want, if you don't want the fence riding bullshit, if you don't want somebody to sit there and beat around the bush, sub to Queeman 100%, because he's a fucking honest liar. And if that's what you want, Chud is a dishonest liar. Chud is a phony. So that whole thing is like, hey, I saw it on stream. You were trying to trap me on stream with Queeman and Aiden. I'm not a fucking moron. Hence why I won't talk to you. Let's go on.
Right? Then he could talk to me about it. That's the last time we spoke. He's not said a single thing to me since, and apparently he's got all these issues with things that I've said. It's fucking deranged. It's fucking deranged, bro.
No, it isn't. Having issues with that's deranged to have issues with what you said? Isn't that what you do all day?
It's totally ridiculous. I mean, what is going on? And apparently there's others that have got problems with me. I don't know if it's group chats. I don't know what it is. Maybe people venting. Maybe people...
Well, you know that's not me. I hate group chats.
Shit talking me, whatever. And obviously, it puts me in a difficult...
I don't shit talk you in group chats. I go right to the source and I say, this guy's no fucking good. And here's why I think it. Just be clear-cut.
Position, because I'm not a snake and I don't want to start leaking DMs. Unlike fucking Tommy C, who decided to leak a bunch of Nicholas DiOrio DMs over a fucking green M&M fucking woman or whatever it was.
Wait, bring that up?
How many DMs have I leaked of any of the commentary guys? How many DMs have I leaked of anyone? How many?
Chud has proved without a shadow of doubt that he is a better person to me because he hasn't leaked DMs. Well, I guess they didn't help. I guess they didn't. I guess they didn't give you tons of content like the Boback stress. I didn't leak any DMs. Yeah, because it wasn't fucking in for it. Yeah, I leaked Nick's DMs. Everybody knows why I did it. He told me he was gonna. Make a video on me. I took that as a threat. And I acted accordingly. And you know what? I stayed away from him, and I didn't bring up his name after that because I wanted nothing but the best. After a couple months, we made up. I think Nick got mad at me and overreacted. I think I overreacted and we patched it up. I don't think you're overreacting. I think you're shit.
How many times have I leaked DMs from any of the commentary guys? How many? How many?
You're a better person than me.
How many? Zero.
What a hero.
How many
What a fucking hero, dude.
Yeah, hero. Everybody, give Chud
Fucking
a
beating
clap.
his chest saying, I never broke the
Give
golden
Chud a
rule.
clap.
I never broke
I
it.
never broke the golden rule. You know, it's funny you bring up the golden rule because that's Keemstar's thing. I'm hearing the same thing. Conspiracy theorist, you're stupid, you don't know what you're talking about, you're lying, and all this other stuff.
Alcoholic.
It's almost like breaking up with Baden all over again.
Zero. The answer is zero. How many times in the future at this time am I planning to leak DMs? The answer is zero.
You're a better person than me.
I've got no plans to leak any DMs.
Great.
And obviously when this fucking drunken
I want somebody's going to tell Chud how many times Nick has leaked DMs. Probably more than me. And by the way, I'm glad he did. By the way, I'm glad he did. I'm glad he did.
But Tommy, Nick recorded a call, man. It gets worse.
Yeah, that's right. Nick just called him several
Multiple calls.
Yeah, I know.
Several calls. Whoa. I don't know, Chud. You may have to disavow Nick on that
you
one.
might have, I don't know. I mean, don't give me this good person. You would leak something on anybody if he thought it benefited you, which, by the way, is my whole argument and my first title. I don't trust this guy. I don't trust Chud Logic anymore. That's it. Yeah, now you're sitting there virtue signaling over, I don't leak DMs. By the way, I don't think there's one commentator to have it. I don't know who's leaked more than Nick. And we're talking full-blown phone calls. By the way, I think you should. I think there's a time and a place. I'm not this golden rule guy. I know you're going to play Keemstar here, and the golden rule, and nobody's going to trust you. And that's what he's doing. No one will trust Tommy. He leaks DMs. I didn't even know Chud when I leaked those DMs. And what did I leak on Nick? I went on stream and said, look, this guy threatened me. Here it is. We're going to have to split up. That's it. And by the way, I didn't follow up. And then we cooled off.
Why are you talking about Nick?
And you know what it tells
Chud
me
brought
too?
it up.
You know what it tells me too? That he's fucking panicking right now and he wants Nick to weigh in. I don't think he's going to.
Veteran moron is sat there.
What did he say? Veteran moron? Yeah, I here's something. This is something I absolutely can't prove. I always thought he had a problem with troops. I got that vibe playing Fortnite with him one night when he made a couple weird comments.
Retarded CT riddled fucking veteran moron is sat there.
Bingo. I did. I vibe. Look, I'm not gonna get my feelings, or you don't have to fucking. I don't care if you respect me because I'm a veteran or not. But I did get it. I have gotten the vibe a long time ago that he has an issue with vets. Absolutely. Like a veteran moron. What's that got to do with anything? Did the army do it to me? Did the army make me a moron? Or am I a bad person because I joined the army?
Roping in other people into this, right?
Whatever
And it's
this
talking
is.
about what this person is saying or what that person is saying. It puts me in a difficult position because I don't want to start leaking DMs.
Leak my DMs. All right. I'll leak your DMs.
Oh, no, Tommy, don't. You're breaking the golden rule.
I'll leak your DMs. They're nothing. Here you go. You don't care about leaked DMs. Like, give me a fucking break, dude. Stop calm down, dude. Really. There we go. Discord. Here's
The thing is, like, he
here's
just like brings up Nick.
Here's all Chud's DMs.
You're showing the wrong.
Oh, the wrong fucking one. All right, I'll probably read that up there too. There's Chud's DMs. Here you go.
Zoom in.
No, fuck it. There's Chud's DMs. Fuck them. I think that's the biggest fucking weirdest thing to kind of like cry about. When like Nick, he leaked your DMs. Like Nick's like the ultimate DM fucking phone call. And by the way, I don't got a problem with it.
You actually don't need to interact.
You tell me something. Here's my golden rule. You tell me something in private and something different in public, I'm leaking your DMs. 100%.
I only want to call out Chud's dishonesty. I am so tired of pretending has fair.
Thank you. That's what I want people to understand. I want people to see Chud in a different light. I do not expect to win. I know like what's happened to me over the past 24 hours is Chud's ultimate nightmare. It's Dick Decker's ultimate nightmare. It's Queeman's ultimate nightmare. They don't know that I've done this before, and I'm perfectly comfortable with it. It's just text. I don't like it when it's text from people I like or people purport to be my friend or allies with. That's when I don't like it. That's when it pisses me off. Otherwise, Yeah, fucking, you can say what you want about vets or whatever you want. I don't care. It's up to you.
I don't want to start leaking other people's DMs. I don't know what involvement other people have got in
Did
this.
I say Decker's name wrong?
Dickers.
Well, like Dickers.
Oh, Deckers. Oh yeah, Deckers. By the way,
Yeah.
By
They
the way,
got you on that one. Too.
I want to throw this one at you. I seen you riding both ways to see the way it's gonna break. Whether it's good, like you were a little nervous, it might break in my favor. And I saw you saying nice things to be about the technicals thing. And I don't know if you're being sincere or not. I'm pretty sure the community come from pretty much demands that you are being serious. But let me tell you something. If for some magical fucking reason this breaks against him, and it won't, because I just simply don't got the numbers. It's a math game at this point. I still will fucking have nothing to do with you, Dickers, forever. I don't buy your shit one iota. I think you're a wave rider. And if I was on top right now and I had more people in my camp, you would be sucking my dick, Dickers. Just wanted to let you know, buddy.
I don't want to leak DMs. But obviously, if people are characterizing my interactions in certain ways,
you don't have a fucking DM to leak from me.
I have to eat shit, don't I? I just kind of have to eat
You
shit.
poor
because
thing.
I can't leak the DMs, because then it's like, look.
Oh, so he's sitting. Oh, he's saying he's got DMs on me. Then is that what he's saying?
And he's leaking DMs, but then I've just got to have
Well, he's got nothing on
my
me.
interactions mischaracterized.
I don't think that's
so.
what
What I'll
he's
say is
saying.
this.
So what is he saying?
Oh, he's saying like he's a better person.
Oh,
like,
yeah,
won't leak
yeah.
DMs.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So what
You're
I'll
trying
say
to
is
grandstand about that.
I am happy to have a conversation with people on stream if we've got a disagreement about something. I understand my community can be fucking obnoxious and shitters and annoying, and if they don't want to do that,
I don't care about your community. I encourage them to do what they're doing now and into the future.
I mean, they're spamming the chat right now.
I don't care. We're not moderating it, nothing. I don't give a fuck. This is a long-standing policy over here. We really don't. I mean, somebody did N-word towers or something like that. Yeah, probably. There is a limit. But I mean, it's just text, man. I know it's not text to you because you're kind of a pussy.
I will offer to have a conversation privately, and I will even say that the other party can record it. That is the snakiness.
What could come of that conversation?
Apparently that I've been participating in. Reaching out to someone and going, if you want to talk privately, we can do as well, and you can record it.
But I don't like you.
That is the fucking length.
I don't believe you. Why would I do this? Oh, I know. You're trying to frame me as a coward. I don't care if you do. If fucking Beaker Queeman or any of those guys call me a coward, really? You guys? Me? It's this. Look, if I was lying, if I was being the water brain retard, that's the next word you're going to hear, obsession, right? That's what's coming next. I would be like I am now, like, oh, I'm a coward. Oh, fucking great. That's not you. You're freaking out, Chud.
So my snaky...
I absolutely raped you.
Fucking behind the scenes interactions directly to the person involved.
Oh, now I'm getting
me
N-word towers.
A single example of me like going ham on a third party.
That's kind of funny, I'll be honest.
That is funny.
Where's that then?
Good job, guys.
If I'm such a fucking snake, where's that happening then? Where's that happening?
Once in the video. Once you get there, hit play. I haven't even started yet. I'm just making. Look, I'm still making fun of him.
It's fucking ridiculous.
We're
bro.
still getting into the intro.
I am one of the least fucking snaky people out there. It's absurd.
That's a bizarre.
I don't need
That's a bizarre. I'm one of the least snaky people out there. He is. He sounds like a kid that got caught. What do you mean? What do you mean, Mom? Are you saying I'm a liar? Yes.
DMs. I'm not on other people's. And by the way, it's not like I don't speak to people that fucking,
But how do I make
Thank you.
off depressed people?
I feel really relaxed today, guys.
I like that Lumpy Willie is calling me insane, and I have like almost 100 tweets from him.
Check every time when stream starts.
Thank you for the super chats. Obviously I've spoken to people who, don't not recently, but like over time, people that don't like, say, Tommy C or other commentary people.
Oh, thank you.
And I never shit talk them. I never, even when they say things that to me are a little bit like, oh, I don't like them and da-da-da-da, I don't say anything.
She's such a good person.
I just say, yeah, they're my friend and that's the end of it. So I don't understand
what a
where
hero.
This fucking narrative...
Well, that's the thing. I'm kind of doing the same thing. That's my friend. That's the decision that I made pretty much in February, right? That's not my friend. That's a narrative. But here's the thing. You're in the game. You're open to criticism.
...is coming from. that I'm some sort of fucking snake. Because I genuinely take efforts to not engage in snake-like behavior. So it's so fucking obnoxious.
It's not, it doesn't take an effort, Chud. It never takes an effort. I like, what's so hard about not being disingenuous? Do you have to go through like a check system in the morning? All right, don't fuck this person over. Don't fuck that person over. Don't fuck this person over. I have to make an effort. Nobody has to make an effort not to be a snake. It's just some kind of sociopath wants to hide it. I mean, I'm not saying you're a sociopath, but who does that? I don't. I don't wake up in the morning and say, I don't need to. I gotta do everything I can to not fuck my friends over.
This fucking wretch can talk about how I'm some snake with no evidence.
Just repeating himself.
Right?
And you won't watch the video to find the evidence.
Apparently, that's just accepted by, well, I say people. I don't really see them as people. It's low IQ commentary viewers.
That's the way I feel about Lumpy Willie. How ironic.
Right?
Oh, he's
Someone
47
seconds
in.
Is the voice of reason,
47
right?
seconds in,
that
yeah.
fucking agree with this fucking analysis.
And that's with intro.
It's obscene.
That's with intro.
We haven't even finished the intro. That's what I'm saying.
Where's the evidence of me being a snake? What have I done exactly? I certainly haven't leaked any fucking DMs, okay?
Watch the video.
I certainly haven't spoken
Watch the video, Chud.
He does exactly what I accused him of. He plays stupid. He's playing stupid right now.
Facts to third parties. I certainly haven't talked shit about any of these people in group chats somewhere. So where is the snake-like behavior? Everything else is publicly on stream, or me reaching out to a concerned party, an individual, saying, hey, disagreement, we can talk, you can record if you want, on or off stream, up to you.
Okay, that's
what is snaky? Where's the snakiness? Where's the snakiness?
Did I call him a snake for wanting or not wanting to talk to me? I called him a snake for Willie. I called him a snake for the crowd situation. I called him a snake for the Boback situation. I called him a snake for the Turkey Tom. Turkey Tom and Bobax he didn't address until apparently at some point in this video.
Where's the snakiness?
Where is it? I don't know. You're a lot madder than I am,
Thank you for the
Chud.
super chats. Thank you.
What do the kids say today, nowadays? Cope?
The guy.
Seething?
Coping? Seething?
This is why I didn't want to fucking get into this.
Then don't do it.
I wanted to try and
don't
be
do
nice about
it.
this and just
I'm not going to call you. You don't have to get into it.
He decided to have another fucking deranged meltdown. So he can be right the 2 times out of 10 that he is, and then in months to come go, oh, I was right about that guy.
Yeah,
oh,
no. Are you worried about getting nailed one day? Are you a screenshot away from me being right? I don't know.
In a disagreement with Nicholas Diorio in 6 months' time. Oh, looks like I was right about him. It's so fucking transparent what's going on here, dude. It's so fucking obvious.
You sound like
bro.
you're freaking out,
it's
man.
So transparent. And again, I will speak to Tommy. Why is he fucking running from a conversation? What is he, some sort of fucking pussy? Is he some sort of fucking pussy?
Is
bro?
why.
There we go.
This is it. This is it. This is why I'm doing
video,
it.
Okay. I do feel like I addressed all of his points. I do feel like I covered all of his fucking points. Okay. But fair's fair. I didn't watch his video.
Did he admit that he lied about Bobax in the first video?
What?
Did he admit that he lied about it?
Yeah, he admits that he didn't address that. It just takes him. It takes him a bit to get there.
He's lying right now. I mean,
Your mic kind of got, Tommy, your mic got quiet out of nowhere.
I wonder if I have a fucking loose cord or some shit. Boom, boom. So he's lying right now. I feel like how could you leave the Bobax the cornerstone of the whole thing, and the one with the major thing I got out of the first one is why don't you just call me a pedophile? And I didn't call him one. I didn't even suggest it. I didn't say he was a groomer. I said none of those things. All right, there's another example why I wouldn't call you. When you pretended to watch my fucking video and pretended to answer the major points, you twisted it into I called you a pedophile when I didn't. When I said somebody catfished you, and that's fucked up. So saying you came along with a lot of baggage, and the people that you're trying to snake now, I don't want to repeat myself for the next 2 hours. The people that you're trying to snake now are the people that look the other way. I know that everybody hates that I said that, or accepted your baggage. Is that better?
He didn't watch mine, okay? But he's not going to watch my video. I'm now going to watch his fucking response here. And he's also not going to have a conversation. Why not?
Why do you need one?
because I said some mean things about you in a video, or you had a complaint. I don't fucking know, dude. I didn't watch all of his fucking, you know, response to me. Which was good.
So we didn't watch it. Is he really bitching? Can anybody hear me? Is there something wrong here? Is he really fucking bitching about me not watching his video when he didn't watch mine? Are you fucking joking?
He just fucking admitted to it.
I mean, like,
He
what
fucking
the
admitted
fuck?
to him. It's fucking nuts.
Are you kidding? I should pay somebody
Then
to
he
edit this.
Oh god.
Are you like
But-
I even said I don't care if you watch it or not. When he didn't watch it, then I pointed out, we're gonna pretend to watch your video like you pretended to watch ours. That's a
I'm not gonna
joke.
lie, I don't even think we've gotten to that part.
Yeah.
Like, I think we're still so early into the video that he hasn't heard that yet.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, so then he'll change
seconds.
course. He'll change course like he normally does. I know.
About to watch now. I watched a few clips and a few bits and pieces, so I guess we'll find out.
Okay, that's wonderful.
You actually don't need to interact with real people ever.
Chud, this is insane. You're receiving.
Chud donated $30. This ES will make you receiving.
Thank you, Chud.
I'll have you know my IQ is double digits, so there.
Thank you very much for the super chat.
I can't believe I think I said, did I say a full sentence?
No.
And it was 20
No.
minutes?
I think like just said heart of
Well-
Europe. That's it.
I said heart of Europe. I don't know what's going on.
That's
What's
it.
going on?
Yeah,
And then
stuff
the
like
next
that.
he
We-
ran.
we-
What? Go ahead. 20
Well, I'm trying
minutes?
to think. We're probably about 15 minutes in. Like, because, you know, there's the whole intro that there's Chud's intro and music playing. So we're
Well,
about 15 minutes into him actually being here.
But hey, that's called commentary, bro. Gonna
And
mean
I'm
it's fair use.
seething? And I'm seething? Okay, I'm coping and seething.
But no,
I
but
don't-
Tommy, his excuse is that it's fair use.
I gotta
Come
be-
on, man.
oh, he
He's
can
just
do whatever he
trying to,
wants.
be fair.
I got to be honest with you. I might do this again. I thought it would kind of end here because he would probably have the strength not to respond. But I got to be honest with you. I may do this again. This is fucking funny.
Okay. Anyway, we're 47 seconds in, so let's continue. Oh, one more thing before we get back into this, okay? There is one point, okay? There is one aspect that I didn't respond to from his original video. I feel like I did a fairly decent job of addressing all of his points.
You didn't.
But there is one aspect that I
cherry-picked.
apparently missed, okay? And I think it's going to come up here, so I guess we'll address it when we get to it. But, you know, I think even though I didn't watch it on stream, I did watch it off stream, and I feel like I did a pretty reasonable job of addressing all of his points.
I don't. And that's why I made a response. I don't. In fact, I think I forced you to respond to this. I think you tried to get around it, and now you can't. Thanks, Queeman.
Just quite funny.
Let's see. Chud viewers are here right now. Your game is weak. I expected far better from you, cockslobbers. Okay.
That he's now
Thanks
sat
for
here
no.
like, I'm not going to subject you. It's like, bro, it's so fucking pathetic, dude. I'm not going to subject you to the 50-minute video, but then he's also not going to have a conversation. So what is going on here then? What is the point of all of this?
These people cannot handle.
How could he be this defensive and also be so fucking confident that he's not a snake?
being challenged.
Tommy, you've been in the game a long time. You're acting like this is kind of sad. Well, keep crying. Keep crying. You're literally dragging him for views. No, I think he's behaving like a child that just got caught. But his body language is stuff that he's nervous. Most people would just blow this off. He's lying about covering the most important parts that made my argument, his pattern behavior being a snake. I think I'm just fine.
By people they feel
And you know what? If you think I am dragging for views, upper right-hand corner, click. If I'm being that dishonest, I'm being the snake, make a choice. Don't donate.
friends or owe them favors. You and Queeman have said far worse about each other, lol.
Yeah, dude, bro, yes, I talk a lot of shit sometimes. It's fucking funny to me, right? Yes, like I said, there's like a third serious, third banter, third Finny rage, right?
Yeah, here we
There's
go.
a serious point in there. But I feel like it's getting taken way too seriously. And also, by the way, yeah, obviously, as I'm sure you can imagine, there was a bit of tension between me and Big Nick off the back of me fucking talking a bit of shit about him, okay? But we're fine! Me and Nicholas are totally fine. Like, maybe there's some tension, maybe he's fucking vented to someone. I don't really care about that. Whatever, you vent to people.
Okay, that's wonderful.
Right? But like, there's no issue there.
Off depressed people.
R&K Tommy C.
You know, we briefly, this is the problem. I don't want to get into fucking the nature of it behind the scenes conversations. We spoke briefly about an unrelated topic yesterday, very briefly. No issue at all. Nothing, no problem. Didn't even...
All right, funny. I talked about same thing. It's probably the same thing we were talking about too. You know, is him getting striked. So what? If you have a good conversation with Nick, I don't get to fucking point out that you're a snaky move. Here's another thing, Chud. Why haven't you come out and made those legitimate criticisms of Nick instead of just calling him a glazer? Or if he is a glazer, how come you haven't explained yourself? Well, I know what you told Nick. You told him because you were afraid it was going to cause drama. And you call me a pussy? Maybe you're just sort of like their dickers, just trying to get in the wave. Because they won't say anything in case it doesn't work, in case they get mauled. I don't care. I think you're absolutely audience captured, absolutely riding the wave. 100%. I don't know if you're actually really disingenuous and you have like really radical views that you want to hide, which is my guess, or you have no opinions at all. And YouTube's the game. That's it. Thank you,
Even if I can come up, no issue. So I don't really understand what this narrative is.
You never understand,
I'm some
Chud.
snake, and I'm gonna fuck over Nicholas Diorio. So fucking stupid, dude.
I think you're
it's like
already
people
dead.
are mad at me for something I might do on the basis of like.
And here's another thing: if he does pull some stunt, Nick, he can't do it now. He can't even talk about Ethan now. So I'll take the W there.
No, but Tommy, it's boring. That's why.
That's boring. No.
No one cares about
He
Ethan.
totally shifted gears here. I pointed it out. He ran to Diorio and said, I want to talk about this privately so I don't get in trouble with the audience because he's such a pussy. Well, I'll take the audience trouble. I'll make them mad. Sure. Nothing's going to change my life one way or another.
No evidence. It's
change his.
Fucking absurd.
I don't understand. I don't. That was 20 minutes before he got in there. Understand? I watch absolutely everything on YouTube that I can, but I'm not going to watch his video so I can say I don't understand. Well, I
addressed the substance of his points in my response.
No, he did not.
And
How could you possibly come? That's a lie. How do you come away if you don't mention the goddamn Turkey Tom the Bobax thing for me calling you a snake? If you don't mention that, how could you possibly say that was the substance? You avoided it. Come fucking on. Give me a break. You're such a fucking liar.
I am going to watch the video. We will fucking address every point then. But I addressed the substance of what he was talking
No,
about.
you didn't.
Which, we'll see if he does it here, I guess. But I've heard it's not particularly good.
Solution, Chud. If you watch the video,
Which
you might have understood.
I did watch the video. I watched it off stream. Go and watch my fucking video and tell me.
Wait a minute. Didn't he say before that he didn't watch all of it? Now he's saying he did watch the video?
Yeah, just not on stream.
Oh, just not on stream. Yeah. I mean, I'm sorry. I don't believe you. You know, I don't care. Who cares if you watched it or not? You're a disingenuous fuck. And you're nervous right now talking about both sides of your mouth. You do when you're not nervous. Now you are.
I didn't fucking address the points that were made.
But the problem with that is you might have had some uncomfortable questions. So I understand. So in true shot from the point fashion, and we're going to be totally fair here, we're going to pretend not to watch your video too. That's what we're going to do. That's our plan. Oh, right. Did you see that? Oh, watch Chud's reaction. Oh, I do that when I'm pissed the fuck off. Watch that again. We're going to pretend not to watch your video too. That's what we're going to do. That's our... In the teeth! That's a cope and seethe if I ever saw one. Oh, man. I do that. I have that same body language. I get really fucking mad. Yeah, I do the same fucking thing. All right? So, adjust your chair. Everything's going to be all right.
Like he just said
Everything's going to be all right. You're not a snake.
Did not watch the video.
You're not a snake. This guy took you out of context. You're not a snake. You're all good. Don't worry. Everything's going to be fine. You'll get through this in another 2 hours. I don't know. I don't understand.
Bro, this is fucking obscene.
That's wonderful. But how
I've only said thus far, I don't know. I don't understand imitating him. And he's just saying it's obscene over and over again.
Address the points that he made, every single one of his fucking retarded points.
Segfault
I
celebrates
thought you didn't,
5
Chud.
months.
Wait, pause.
He's down. Yeah.
He just said.
He
He
just
just said that
he just said he did every one
not.
of his point. He panicked online. Thanks, Queeman. Thanks, Queeman.
Made every single one of his fucking
Segfault became a
retarded
member.
points.
Segfault celebrates
didn't,
5
Chud.
months of membership. Sad to see Tommy struggles so much.
Bro,
with
this guy's
dementia.
fucking lost it, I'm
Wow.
telling you. It's deranged. It's totally fucking deranged.
Yeah, I
Thank you
know.
for the fucking membership. Dude, watch the video and tell me that I didn't watch it. The only point I didn't address was the stuff about the New Year's stream. Okay? Which will
That was literally the heart of the fucking thing. That's why I finalized the snake thing. The only thing I didn't address was the evidence of your behavior and why I'm saying you're a snake. The pattern of behavior. The other thing is, like, you pretend not to know everything when you're in a drama. You play ignorant. Put it all together, circumstantial, I admit, that's the evidence.
we can get into and I can explain further. But it's fucking deranged that stream is still being litigated.
Tommy, you don't give a fuck about Josh. No, I don't. Fuck his face. That's not the point. The point is he was told and he didn't keep his word. And if he didn't keep his word on that, that means anything's up. No, I don't give a shit about Josh at all. You're absolutely right. I don't care that he fucking leaked it. I don't care that he made money on it. I care that he gave his word and he didn't keep it. But yet, oh, you leaked DMs and I didn't. That's what I care about. And let me tell you something. Other YouTubers care about that as well, whether they hate Josh or not.
Today. And it's absolutely fucking obscene that apparently now, all of a sudden, Bo Black's privacy is super fucking important and we gotta keep respect for it.
That's not the point. Now he's not. That I've never said that. I never virtue signaled on Bovax, not once. So he's making. There he is. That's a mischaracterization.
Bro, Blowbacks has been raped from every conceivable angle of the fucking internet.
So it's okay to fucking not keep your word? I don't know. I mean, I don't trust you. I think I said in this video. I watch how people I know treat people I don't like, because you know what you're in for.
And I'm the bad guy for bringing up in passing of this fucking dress picture. What the fuck, dude? It's fucking ridiculous, bro. It's fucking obscene.
He hasn't even let me the stream go all enough to know that that's not what I said. He's doing it on purpose.
Dude.
Yeah, he got told not.
He's doing it.
He
on
leaks
purpose.
it.
He's doing it. You got told to, and you didn't. And you came out and you immediately said on the stream, I wasn't aware. I thought this was already public knowledge. And you were told right there that that's not the case, and you played stupid, like you usually do.
My wife and I say worse.
More audio issues? Is that real, or is they fucking with me?
No, I think it should be. You're fine. You're fine.
Yeah, we gotta keep.
Fine.
Yeah, because I'm seeing it. You gotta keep an eye on that.
Yeah, I'm keeping
If
keeping
you
my
think,
eye on
here's
the audio.
if you see somebody repeatedly saying the audio is bad over and over and over again, and you think they're just trolling, now cut them. Just kick them. If they're gonna do that over and over again, yeah, I don't have to deal with that. I'd rather them call me names and fucking try to fuck with the stream like that.
It's easier to
Thank
have a
you for the
disagreement
membership.
when you don't have alcohol-induced dementia.
Bro, it's fucking deranged, bro. Every motherfucker is leaking every single detail
It's funny how he's tried to tie this leak thing into me.
of Bo Black's personal interactions with them, right? And I mention a dress picture on a stream and I'm some terrible person. It's fucking obscene.
It's that you lied about it. I don't care. Yeah, see, he's deliberately avoiding it, and he
You
doesn't.
got told not to leak it.
You got told
leaked
not to leak it.
That's
It's that you lied about it. They told you not to do it, and you did it. That's it. I'd fuck Bobax in his face. Nobody virtue signals about Bobax. Nobody says you fucking hurt Bobax. You added an LGBTQ person. Nobody said that, Chud, and you know it.
Bro, why are you getting upset about that, dude? What is this? Okay. Dude, we'll get to it. It's so absurd to act like Bo Black's privacy is some sort of prestigious thing that we must
Nobody said that.
respect when his privacy has been run roughshod over by every single...
So it's okay to do if other people do it. Boy, I trust this guy. Because his privacy's been run over in the past, I don't have to keep my word. Okay. There's a good reason not to talk to him. There's not a good reason not to be his friend. And there's a good reason to avoid him. Right there in one sentence.
Single person, commentary person that he's associated with. It's fucking insane, dude. It's fucking obscene. And I wasn't even friends with Bo Blacks. I had no fucking loyalty to Bo Blacks, ever.
No.
Anyway,
Neither your word either.
we'll get to that when we get to it.
I didn't watch. I was just like, oh my God. Like, where is this coming from? Want to know where it's coming from? Watch the video. But I promise you I won't do this either. I'm not going to pull the Eats and the San thing over and over again. Well, he doesn't look relaxed at all when I'm talking, does he? Watch his eyes.
Yeah, looks.
Yeah, he looks. Watch my video. Watch my video. He looks shook. Video. I don't give a damn if he watches or not.
I did.
I don't care if he does.
I did watch it, bro.
Clarify. Yeah, you watched it and then you left the best parts out. And now you're telling you're being honest about it. I some things, and, you know, they were cute.
I didn't want to watch it on stream because I knew I'd just have to fucking tear strips out of it.
You didn't want to watch it on stream because you would have had to address the Bobacks and the Turkey Tom thing, which I made you do with this second video.
He's a fucking retard. But now we're gonna do it, I guess. I've been Queeman mind raped into it, okay? Queeman has mind raped me into it. We're here now. We're doing it. We're doing it.
But how do I make money off depressed people?
You know, I think there's a certain amount of people in Chud's crowd, maybe a minority, that wanted to hear him answer this. That they watched it. Maybe even people that said, Tommy, I think, one guy particularly, this guy Phoenix, I think you're jumping the gun. I think they wanted to hear your explanation. And I said in that first video, if you avoid this or play dumb, it's going to leave an empty taste in your audience's mouth. Well, it did, because a follow-up made you follow up.
Became a member.
Thank you for the membership.
They were cute.
Okay,
they tried to
wonderful.
do. They basically did everything I thought. And the fact that he's playing
Unreal
stupid.
beginning.
Watch the lips. Watch the lips. Watch
Became a
the
member.
playing stupid fence rider bit over and over again. Didn't shock me all that much. Grinding his teeth. And I'm going to show you why I don't like this guy. And I have even more reason not to trust
Brick
him.
and Blue
Because that's
became
what
a
it's all
member.
about. It's about, like, I don't trust that guy. I want nothing to do with him. Right? I was right.
Okay, that's wonderful.
What?
But how do
You
I
could've
make
called me.
money off
What?
depressed people?
Stardust TV became a member.
I also, dude, bro, I love the fact that he's mad at me saying I didn't watch the
How
video.
do I make
I did
money
watch the video and I addressed this.
I'm mad at you for not watching the video. I have to repeat myself. See, I guess I have to do this over and over again because he's being dishonest too. I'm not mad at you. I think you were a disingenuous prick that you left the most important parts out. And only after I make a reply did you address the most important parts of the video that makes you a snake, in my opinion.
Points. And now what he's doing is he is characterizing my video whilst not watching it totally erroneously. That is not what I fucking said in my video. I addressed pretty much every single point that he made.
Pretty much. No Tom,
So
no
either
Bubba.
it is,
No Tom,
or is
no
it
backs. It's gone from I addressed them all and to I addressed pretty much. He has changed it, I think like 3 times.
The only thing I
10
didn't
times at this
substantively
point.
address
We
because
should have kept the counter on how much he changed this.
I didn't think of it because of the other points I was addressing.
And I haven't even started. I've only opened the show and made a bunch of jokes. He has gone 40 minutes straight of freaking out before he even heard what I said. This is the longest period of time where he allowed the video to play. The longest period of time.
Was the New Year's stream.
It's more like
I addressed
23 minutes because you got to remember he's got that opening of music for 20 minutes. So
Oh, okay. Okay. So 20 minutes. It's like okay. Hold on a second. You're right. Let's be fair.
I mean, like,
So
like your
from
video.
1833,
How long is it?
From 1833 to 3857. Oh my God! And I literally, the intro played. I said, "What? I don't understand." Because I think it's funny that you pretend that you don't know anything all the time.
everything he fucking said in his video. Go and watch it if you don't believe me, bro.
Now he just said everything. Hold on a second.
The only thing I didn't substantively address because I didn't think of it because of the other points I was addressing was the New Year's stream. I addressed everything he fucking said in his video. Go and watch
The New Year's stream's the most important. That's so funny.
it if you don't believe me, bro.
Yeah, that's the crux.
That's the
of
crux.
whole
The crux is
fucking
the New Year's stream, and if you watch it, you would have known that. So let's start. Like, I didn't know it was the crux of your argument. I thought you were calling me a pedophile. So, if you're gonna pretend not to know what's wrong by not watching the video, we're gonna pretend we didn't watch your video. That's Pretty much. Now he's realizing the pretend to watch a video was a joke. Now he can't grandstand. You didn't watch my video. We're going for it because you can avoid the. By the way, we're going to be taking a break in 10 minutes. All right, because we were already going an hour. We will be taking a break in 10 minutes. There will be breaks in this one. We're going a whole night. No, we didn't bring up the Bobacks thing. Come to think of it, you can avoid the fact that you spilled on Bobacks. We had everything on Bobacks, and what a bad person.
What? You spilled on Bobacks. I think you need to have a conversation with your fucking other commentary mates because
what is he talking about? He's going to cut me off constantly so he could just yell over it. What I'm about to say that he's going to probably talk another 20 minutes over. We had everything on Bobacks. We didn't need the dress. And my accusation is twofold. You did it just for content. Yeah, so what? I don't care so much about that. And you gave your word. And then you pretended you didn't know, which we clearly know now is the case. You've admitted to a lie. That's it. I admit it's not that big a lie, but you were perfectly comfortable with people believing the last 6 months that you did it by accident, and clearly you didn't. When you got caught, you said, what's the big deal? All right, what's the big deal? Well, what's my first video called? I don't trust Chud logic anymore. It's not because you hurt Bobacks. Fuck Bobacks. He could fucking get hit by a car. I don't care. It's that you gave your word. And if you're not willing to give your word on this, if you're willing to let a lie sit for 6 months, you're willing to lie about other things. It's quite simple.
They were spilling fucking tons of beans. I spilled a little fucking nugget, a single fucking.
So the whole thing is I spill more than him. Like, what the fuck is he talking about? It's not like I'm leaking on everybody all the time.
Baked bean, and I'm getting shit for it now.
Wah.
Bro, are you fucking serious? Who is taking this seriously, dude? Who is seriously taking this moral?
You.
Frogging over mentioning the Bobacks dress picture in a stream seriously. There were dedicated streams, and by the way, it's fine. I fucking made content out of it because it was funny. I just don't understand why now we're super hardcore moral frogging about a fucking Bobacks dress pic
We never moral fact. We said it was an example of you not keeping your word.
mention. It's fucking deranged, bro. What are we doing here, dude?
We didn't have to out him. You did it on purpose because you're a content suck. I mean, it wasn't enough for you. They probably wouldn't have found his stupid OnlyFans if it wasn't for you.
What? What? No, that's on me. What? No, what's that got to do with me, bro? A fucking random account found it and leaked it. It was nothing to do with me.
If you know Bobacks is an address, you have tons of trolls. They're going to search it. Now, I don't give a fuck about that. But,
yeah,
all the stuff that came afterwards, yeah. Because now, now Bobacks, let's find it. He's completely content brain. That's what I'm saying there. Now, again, fuck Bobacks. He asked for it. But you gave your word. You said you would know. And then you lied. Then you lied to the public and said, like, this is a complete accident. And clearly it wasn't. Now it's like, who fucking cares? I did it. So what? Why are you caring about it? You're a kid that got caught.
So now I'm apparently fucking culpable for his fucking queer OnlyFans stuff leaking too. He did that himself. That was his own doing. He fucking showed his email and people put the pieces together and found the accounts.
Because you leaked it. Are you going to call out Augie for leaking the dick pics to Evan? If it wasn't for Aiden, I don't know anything about that. I'm going to play stupid like Chud. Wait a minute. He gave what to Aiden?
He leaked the dress pic, apparently.
He leaked the dress pic? Yeah, it's pretty
It kind of makes sense that Aiden would know about it, but
yeah,
it was just to Aiden and not to the public.
It was Aiden. It was not to the public.
That's
I'm not. Exactly. I'm not going to call him out because he didn't leak it to the public. Aiden's a colleague. There you go.
Bro, what is he on about, dude? Who is taking this seriously? Who is genuinely listening to this and going, yeah, these are great points, actually. Yeah, it probably is true that Chud is somehow responsible for the Bobacks leaks. It's fucking absurd.
He's not to trust you. Hey, let me tell you something. My experience, you want to say, how are you able to predict everything? Look at the way people you trust treat people you don't like. That's a really, really good indicator on what you're in store for. You know? Ooh.
You okay there, Chud?
That guy's coming and see me!
He's coping, mate. You're fucking sick than mate.
He's biting his fucking lip. He's breathing heavy. God, he breathes harder than me. Hey,
This is insane, mate. This is fucking insane.
To me, I'll admit. I'm not the only one that believes that you played stupid with and fast and loose with Bowbacks. I'm like, oh, what? I don't know. What? Here I am. 6 months go by. Here I am. Now he actually gets to the actual criticism, right? You played stupid. Now he's like, so what? I did it. Or maybe he doesn't even know the criticism because he just fucking freaked out for the last 30 minutes. But he makes a video on him in his dress. And, I don't know. Okay, buddy. Let me get this fixed real quick. Remember, he tried to do the same thing with Papa Gut, like he did to you. Yeah. Oh, did he do the definition game? I don't know. I heard I should really watch that, and I might do it. The whole Papa Gut thing. I'm looking forward to that. All right. Actually, I decided against that when I heard it was like camera on shit. That doesn't interest me at all. Here's Queeman, everybody.
But if I were to totally stillman it,
here's Queeman gonna run a defensive. Here's Queeman. He's gonna run a defense for Chud, right? Or try to come up with some reason why he didn't leak it on purpose. Okay.
I did say in the conversation with Bowbacks, I don't want to see you wearing the dress, and everyone made a big deal out of that. So maybe he assumed that Nick had said something.
Oh wow! Look at this in the chat. Is Tommy gonna make a point? He didn't let me. He didn't fucking let the. It's just chat. You're not making any point. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's deliberate. I know. Hey, look, nothing against pausing. I do it too. Everybody does it in commentary. But you know, like, yeah, I guess if you were sitting around for 30 minutes already, saying when's Tommy gonna make his point? Yeah, I could see how you go. Like, I'm not making my point. He's been ranting for 30 minutes, or 20 minutes.
Made a big deal out of that. So maybe he assumed that Nick had said something about it. I don't know.
No.
I think it's a reach because I think I explicitly told Chud it was private.
It was private. Yeah. So yeah. I think Chud.
So Queeman tried to run defense. Queeman tried to run defense for Chud. I don't know if he was being sincere or not. And then Aiden comes in and says, I specifically told him. I'm pretty sure Nick told him too. And remember, when he said it on the New Year's stream, he said he didn't know. He didn't know that it wasn't already out, which of course 6 months later makes 0 sense because it would have been a cash cow for any commentator, which he knew, which he made a lot of money on it too. Oh, Bowbacks, mate, what are you doing? What are you doing, mate? What are you doing? That's why he did it. Again, don't fall for Chud's red herring. I don't give a fuck about Bowbacks. I don't give a rat's ass about him. I cared that in the commentary community, he was told to keep it on the DL and then exposed it, more than likely for his own financial benefit when he was told. I don't care if Augie gave a picture to somebody else. Don't give a shit. I care about when it was public and you told when you're told, you were asked politely not to do that. That was going too far. That's what I care about. I don't care that Bowbacks got hurt. He deserved it. He's never been particularly nice to me. I care that you didn't give your word. Why do I care? Because I don't trust people to give their word in the commentary community and don't hold up to it. I mean, that's pretty simple. If you're running your mouth all the time, by the way, and I've slipped before too. Hey, Lumpy Willie, thank you. Bowbacks leaked his emails. That's how it was found. No, yeah, I'm sure he leaked his emails, but I'm really looking for it. Okay, you get raped. Let me tell you something. I've been on an hour and a half, Lumpy Willie. I have taken your money. Okay. And I have no real reason to keep going because, again, I don't care. Have you been blocked? Have I haven't even muted you yet on Twitter. Eventually I will because you are spamming my shit, brother. You know, I haven't done anything. So, Lumpy, let me give you a break. If you think that if you just get the right tweet in or the sheer amount and I'm going to stop saying what I'm saying, you're going to find out you're wrong. Ask Keemstar, how long was our war? December of 2016 to March of 2019. Did you think I heard for all those years that you're milking it for views? Did I stop? No.
you know, deliberately leaking it, to be honest.
Oh,
I've already spoken about this. My perspective on this is that, yeah, I didn't like obviously know 100% that it was, you know, completely off the record secret. But obviously,
Wait a minute.
what?
He,
Let's go back. Let's go back like 5 seconds.
about this. My perspective on this is that, yeah, I didn't like obviously know 100% that it was, you know.
What's obvious about it?
What, Aiden told you this is private?
Like, what's obvious? Aiden told you this is private. Queeman couldn't even defend you. What's obvious about it?
A completely off the record secret. But obviously I said it on a bit of an off chance, right? I didn't know one way or another 100%. And it turns out that wasn't public info. And it caused a funny moment on stream, which then I think led Aiden to draw a picture of Bo Black's in the dress. Why are people, like, why is this a serious point to address? Oh, Chud, you mentioned the Bo Black's dress pic on a New Year's stream after fucking everyone had gone to town reaming him,
See, that's this way he's framing it like
He's shifting.
He's shifting the goalposts. I never said like, oh, poor Bobax, everybody's bullying him. My whole thing is he gave his word and didn't keep it. Or is he going back and saying he didn't know? Is he playing dumb again? You got to really pick a stance.
Yeah, it's a bit of both.
I'm playing. Yes, it's very nuanced. Yes, I know. The ultimate way to get around to be the snakes. The snakes. That's really nuance. The tool for snakes. You know, the ultimate tool for snakes. Really, no, it's nuanced. So you didn't know. So he's going to completely mischaracterize my argument. Say that I'm fucking crying about Bobax when I make it 100% obvious in this video. And this is for this audience. This is for their outrage. He's farming their outrage and trying to sending in my end. He's going to hope and fucking pray that I just tap out. Mm-hmm.
All of the fucking information about him that you could possibly imagine. Fucking every shred of DM possible.
And didn't I say that? We had everything on him. Everything. We didn't need the dress. That's what I said. So 6 months later, you just drop it on it because you wanted content farm it. Breaking your word. You were told that one's off limits. You didn't give a fuck.
Possible leak. There was stuff that I didn't even cover that got fucking leaked to Bo Black's DMs. And I don't care. I don't give two fucks if it's funny content. Yeah, fuck Bo Black.
Yes, you do.
But now we got a fucking moral frog about me on an off fucking handed reference on a stream on New Year's for a fucking...
I just said you can't keep your word. I never moral fagged about Bobax. That's a lie.
Laugh when I brought it up. What?
I don't know. Play the fucking video. Find out, you dumb limey.
This is fucking absurd, dude. That I've got to seriously be held to task for mentioning.
He has literally not even let me talk long enough to explain myself.
The fact that Bo Black was a massive queer. What are you on about, bro? It's fucking ridiculous.
What am I on about? I wouldn't know how to tell you. I didn't get to that point yet.
And then guess what happened?
I can really see how this made you crazy, Jeannie.
Oh, of course. When it got leaked that Bo Black was a direct...
What do you want? I'll throw you some money for having to watch this. I'm not joking.
Arranged OnlyFans non-binary creator. Of course, everyone respected his privacy and didn't cover it. Oh no, that's not what happened, is it? Literally everyone spoke about it and mocked him.
He is a public figure and deserves to be mocked. And so did we, Chud. We did all of that and then some. And I was told not to bring up the dress, and I didn't do it. That's the problem I have. Now, you might not think that's a big deal, and your audience might not think that's a big deal. But remember the name of the video, I don't trust Chud logic anymore. That is one of the reasons. So you got caught, and you have been on, but you said, obviously I didn't know, and then even if I did know, it's okay. That is why I don't trust you. Hey, this thing about Willie Mack is bullshit, but there's a point there, no point explanation. And then you go on to say that's a nuance. That's nuance commentary right there. Nuance, the ultimate tool in the snake shed. Right? That's what I'm saying. Nobody gives a fuck about Bobax's feelings. Nobody thinks they can. No, I mean, what would that be the ultimate hypocrisy on my part if I was actually saying to you that you can't talk about Bobax or going too far or anything like that? No, it's that you didn't. You were told, and you didn't. Nobody can trust you. I don't trust you. That's it.
Because like we made Boblack sing
Everyone
the
spoke
N-word
about
song
it
on
and
this fucking show.
I know. I mean, Jesus Christ.
We don't give a flying
There's very
shit
few-
about Blowblacks.
There's very few people. I've been abusing him longer than Chud was.
Fucking mocked him relentlessly for a week.
More
Right,
than a
okay.
week.
But I've got to feel bad about mentioning the dress picture.
I don't care if you feel bad about it.
Stream. You know,
You're
it's
a
just fucking
snake.
ridiculous, bro.
You're
Who's
a
taking this
fucking
seriously?
snake
This is fucking
that cannot be trusted. Oh, and by the way, with my DMs, if you say something about me, and I've been saying this, I haven't had to say this in a couple of years. If you tell me something in private and say something about me or the opposite in public, I will leak your DMs. I don't go for this fucking golden rule bullshit, Chud logic. It's for snakes.
Arranged that he's acting like this is some big fucking point against me that I mentioned. What? How does this make me a fucking snake, dude? What loyalty do I owe to Bowblacks, dude? Especially after everyone.
So that means you only owe loyalty to people you like. Well, there's another good reason not to trust you, Chud. Loyalty is kind of like, hey, you only get to keep secret that could just fuck everybody else. Yeah, I don't see. I mean, I got to be honest with you. If you're a YouTuber and you work with this guy, you're nuts. Considering what his community's like, you're gonna have to deal with Queeman and 10,000 other weirdos that live with their parents probably for the next 10 to 15 years, if not forever. Why would you work with him? If you told him something personal, if you pissed him off, if somebody else got a hold of it, Chud's gonna fucking do content on you. He's going to content farm you.
Just stop moral fagging.
If you get in a situation where you get in trouble on the net or your popularity goes down and he has the clout capital to fucking step on you, which is the whole reason I don't trust him, he'll do it. You just have to be a bad person in his eyes. Or no, a bad person in the internet's eyes. Oh, man.
Has gone to fucking town on him and leaked all the DMs. Why am I expected to have this loyalty to Bowblacks when everyone else has already fucked him over?
So will you. No, I kept it quiet. I knew about the dress for 6 months. So you're wrong.
10 times over.
It's like it's
and
not,
I was
it's not
never
loyalty to
yeah.
Bowblacks.
I'll go down. I'll fuck you up. There's no doubt about it, especially if I don't fucking like you. But if I make an agreement to other YouTubers about not leaking something, and by the way, I have accidentally spoken about stuff. It's been a long time since I've done it that I was told to keep private, and I apologize for it. And this is my whole thing. It's not the fucking. It's YouTubers can't trust you. You're nobody's friend. Your policy, even though it's not public, is everybody's content. This is about money.
Friends with him. I knew of him and been on streams with him. Why have I got any fucking... What do I owe to Bowblacks, bro? What do I owe to Bowblacks to not mention that? You know? Like, Aiden is...
So wait a minute. Is it you don't owe him anything because he didn't say it? Or is it you didn't know? He's talking out both sides of his mouth again.
I think it's like it's not loyalty
Did he
to
not
Bowblacks.
know? It's not
that's like not the argument.
Oh no, I know.
It's because you got told by other fucking
red
people
herrings
not to
and
leak it,
goalpost
fucking leaked
shifting.
it.
Red herrings, goalpost shifting, and mischaracterizing my argument, like saying like I'm making it poor Bowblacks, is what he has to do because he knows there's a point.
Can't be fucking trusted, Chud. That's it. End of
Yeah,
fucking story.
that's it, Chud. You can't be trusted. That's it. That's all. That's all. It's not okay.
God forbid anybody tells you anything.
You can't be trusted. You can't be trusted. That's it.
The one that told me about it, right? And I wasn't 100% one way or another whether it's up.
Tommy, you realize that everyone is content. You're just realizing this. No, I have specifically had a policy where I won't do that. And I think if you do that, you're a snake. So now you're just telling me, well, I don't know how you can't be a snake and not have that policy. Hey, buddy. Chud, shits on LGBTQ. Also, Chud, why no pussy? I didn't know he did that. I'm just laughing if that's true. I have no idea if he shits on LGBTQ. Clearly, Chud is LGBTQ.
So I thought it would be funny to bring it up regardless, and then obviously got shut down that was funny. And then fucking Aiden drew a picture of it as a laugh.
Look at here's a dirty secret. Hey Queeman, don't trust Dickers. He's been writing me on Twitter saying, hey, that video did on that Technicals did. Yeah, I think you might be right on that. Hey, give Tommy C some credit. Chud would, actually, this is your words, Dickers. Chud would fucking, what did he say? Blow Hitler to move ahead? Oh, is that a joke now? Dickers, I know what you're doing.
But hey,
you're too funny. You're too funny. As soon as Dickers realized I wasn't gonna that it wasn't that it wasn't gonna I wasn't gonna get a majority on my side, and then I told him he's no good. That he's no good. Then he's like, fuck you.
All the people involved in this process thought it was funny and don't really care. But now
What's important? I don't care that people don't care. Is that the whole thing? It's okay if people care. It's okay if I can sell it. How about keep your fucking word? How about, like, if I tell you something, I don't have to know it's going to end up in your show.
6 months later, Tommy C's upset about it, so I've got to fucking address it, apparently. It's fucking stupid. His face is
What
have I got to answer for? I will not be apologising for that. It doesn't make me a snake.
Yes,
and if you think so, you're a fucking retard.
You're a retard.
If you disagree, we can have a conversation about it. But oh wait, you're too much of a fucking.
Why would I have a conversation with if you disagree you're a retard? But we can have a conversation about it.
Let's talk about
That's
it.
literally like one of the best reasons is the harmful opinions thing, where you just started calling him names. So he makes a definitive statement. If we disagree, you're a retard. But come on, let's talk. Okay, call me a pussy all you like.
Fucking gigantic pussy to have that fucking combo because you don't like me.
Listen, if you disagree, you're no fucking good. But let's talk about it.
And I'm a snake. It's fucking pathetic, dude. Pathetic. Absolutely pathetic. Thank you for the super chats, guys.
It's fucking funny.
Uh-oh.
That's a super big criticism.
There's some teeth to Tommy.
Schizo take. I bet he hated that. Schizo take. It's always the British. No, I'm not going that far. I will say this. I do get the I do get the sense that Chud is not like a working class Englishman. I don't know how to read. I know they can tell by each other's accents, and I'm not that familiar with it. But something tells me no. I wouldn't be surprised if Chud came from money. First of all, I also wouldn't be surprised if. But yeah, something tells me no. I think he LARPs as one. Because I remember I asked him that question in his interview. He looked uncomfortable. I wonder.
Uh-oh.
That's a super big criticism.
There's some teeth to Tommy's criticism here now.
Oh, in more ways than one, my white knight friend. Yeah, so I'm not the only one that believes this. And by the way, this guy's going to take your audience. 100%. You don't have to worry about Nick shouting you out. You don't have to worry about Willie being nice to you. He's going to take your audience because Queeman is willing to do what Chud won't. Be a completely...
Is this some sort of weird effort to put some sort of wedge between me and Queeman?
No. I'm actually being quite literal. I'll be, and I'm taking a break after this, so you guys can talk and keep everything going. I absolutely believe and have 10 times more respect for Queeman. I believe that all you have to do, if you want somebody, if you like Queeman stuff, just watch him, because Chud probably feels similar, if not 100%. But he's got people on a little more on all sides of the aisles, whereas like Queeman's just an out and out extremist, right? So, but you balance. I mean, shit, you say something's good and something's bad in the same sense, like the Willie Mack clip I played. You sit there and come on, I covered all his points. Oh, wait a minute, I covered some of his points. Oh, wait a minute, I covered the important ones. You'll say fucking anything. Anything at all. Over and over again. He's talking out both sides of your mouth. So Queeman just spits it. And again, see if I can get a hashtag. Hashtag sub to Queeman. 150%. Probably most people in there already are.
Yeah, they kind of like already are, yeah.
This it's not a strat. It's just fucking funny to me. Sub Queeman. You will find out what Chud's thinking, and he'll have, balls.
I think that's Queeman's new dono sound, actually, Tommy.
Here's another thing too. What's that? Is that what the dono?
That's his new dono sound. It's just you saying
I'm
sub
sure.
to Queeman.
Yeah, no, I mean it. 100%.
I fucking
that's
bet
fine.
it is.
I got him. He can use
bet it
me.
is,
I don't fucking get upset about this shit. I got him. He can use me. Absolutely. Let me give him one. How about that? Ladies and gentlemen, sub to Queeman. There you go, bud. There you go. That's a good one. Absolutely. Sub to Queeman. Because that guy will come right out and be a shit. This guy, he's just a fence rider until he gets caught, and then he freaks the fuck out. At least you go with somebody that isn't afraid. I mean, Chud's afraid to criticize Nicholas DiOrio because it might cause drama. No, but he's willing to start shit, see if the balloon floats, and then when it doesn't, get in a call with me. See another pattern there too. Get in a call with me. I completely fucked it up. Let's talk about it. There's nothing to talk about. I mean what I'm saying. I'll be right back, guys. First off, I'm going to do this. I'm going to take 5, get a coffee. We're in for a long night.
Just play some music.
I don't think I can. So I think you have to. I think you have to sing. What do you think of that, motherfucker?
All right. All right.
I'm gonna sing for the next fucking 20 minutes. No, 20 minutes, 5. I'm going up, making a coffee. I'm coming down. And then, God, I would love somebody to make like a fucking supercut of this motherfucker. I'm willing to pay for that, by the way. I'm also willing to take when Chud pulls his, this is really crazy, but they got a point. Send me those clips. I would love to check them out. Oh, fuck it. Let's go. Let's save this bitch. All right. 1, 2, 3. Bum, 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 bum. And, all right. Is there any music I can play? Well, I was like, no, because it won't.
Did he put a BRB?
BRB yeah. Let me put a BRB. I hate doing that. I hate streaming for fucking. I don't know how he does it. He streams over and over and over and over and over again. I guess I was making the money. I do it, but it's just, I don't know. I think things should be shows. But...
I'll give him that. Chud does go on for fucking hours. I'll give him that.
I'll never call him lazy. You'll never hear that. I'll call him a fucking fraud and a phony and a snake, but not lazy. I'll be right back. Give me 5.
All right, chat. All you fucking crazy psycho fuckers. Tommy called you an extremist. No. No, actually, it's been 105 minutes. Let me call it. Fuck you, Lumpy Willie. Call in the next show. Call in during the next show, man. I'm calling now. What should I fucking talk about? Tommy's not here. I don't think Lumpy would want to talk to me. What the fuck would he want to talk to me? According to the chat, I'm a fucking nobody. I'm a fucking loser. You're gay. Fuck you, Lynn. Hell, I'm not calling it to a Ahmed Man sub 100 viewer. No, thank you. Yeah, but you were in waiting, buddy, and you've just been tweeting at Tommy non-fucking stop. Your voice is shaking. No, I'm fine. Let's see. Yeah, thanks, Doug. Tommy's a coward. Call in the next show, man. We said that. Tommy did say that he would be taking calls during the next show. Yeah, just call in then. I'm sure we'll give you some ammo. Hey, Jack Walker, _7.
Yeah, I'm still here, Beast Ghost.
Coward Tommy left this guy. I'm telling him to go get some coffee because he's old. You guys got that one right. He is pretty old. Lumpy would just call you a name and run. Yeah, probably. I mean, all these guys are fucking pussies. Yeah, the Tectone stuff is pretty interesting, but I really like. I frankly, I don't fucking care.
I'm doing all right, Lux. I'm just tired. Cause I'm in the room I'm in. Cause I'm not on my normal computer. I'm on my boyfriend's, and it just runs like a fucking powerhouse, and so it's cooking me alive.
Who cares, mate? Who fucking cares, man? Well, you know you can
exactly.
go on break, right? wipe her tears and come back. Smaggle, get Nick's dick out of your mouth, man. It's like that's all you fucking do. All you do is just fucking pick fucking sides, pick the popular fucking side. That's all you fucking do, man. Yeah, that's all. That's all. He just fucking fence sits. He just picks the popular side because Chud has more subs. He's right. There's like nothing of substance comes out of Smaggle's mouth. Just spit. That's all. That's all that comes out of Smaggle's mouth. You can't explain why Time's upset. Have you been watching the stream? Well, how about you stop? Yeah, stop this demented old man from embarrassing himself. No, I think we're doing pretty well. No, we're doing pretty well, man. Just having fun. Just talking about this crazy fucking story, mate. This Tommy C is saying something. It's say shit, mate. Gonna cry. Oh, it's pretty chill. You having fun, Jeannie?
Yeah, no, I'm enjoying it. And just sit back and watch it happen, I mean, going through this, well, after watching I watched it one time, didn't make it through the entire thing because it started hurting my brain with just all the pausing. So I've already had my paracetamol ready, Tylenol for the US people, and I'm chilling.
Yes, Ali Khan, I am 300 pounds. Yes, I am obese.
I can confirm.
Yeah. That's fucking funny. Bit of an inside joke, I guess.
No, not.
Yeah, a lot of them. Yeah. What, I got called fat over the internet. You guys expect me to fucking cry?
Okay, buddy.
Because drama in Fortnite terms. All right, in Fortnite terms, Chud was told not to leak the tilted towers. Tommy, with enough chug, was able to figure out that Chud was lying and cannot be trusted. Yeah, Tony GT. Let's see. Oh, got the Amber Towers. I'll be honest, that was pretty funny when they did that. That was actually fucking funny.
Yeah.
As soon as fucking time, I just fucking knew. I just fucking knew immediately. Fucking immediately.
What the fuck?
Yeah, we got a lot of haters in the chat.
Good.
Oh fuck, I mentioned.
Maybe if I get like 1,000 more, I'll fucking stop because I'll be so embarrassed with myself.
I'm thinking we do some reverse psychology. More N-words in the chat, please. More N-words.
More. Okay, here's another one. Make sure you sub to Queeman if you want to know what Chud's thinking.
Spam in the chat. Sub to Queeman.
Yeah. Everyone here, they're laughing at me. That's okay. I like to give people joy in watching Chud fucking freak out. All right, here we go.
By the way, Tommy,
I don't want
I'm
to,
fat.
like, it feels like some
too.
sort of weird
It's lovely.
effort to put some wedge in there.
Do you have proof of that, Chud? All right, can you prove that? Do you have any evidence that I'm trying to put a wedge in between you two? Or are you just going to point to what I said?
I mean, look.
Kill the N-word towers, because what they'll do is they'll try to get the stream taken down.
Can you put the chat in slow mode?
Yes. Absolutely. And that might be the goal, too. How the fuck do I do that? I never had to do that before. Oh, man. Now I'm big
Hey, thanks,
time.
guys.
I'm big time, like, Chud.
Yeah.
Let's see.
You should, like, insult more people.
I think I've done this wrong. Insult? I don't know. I think I should
Or
point
fucking
out. I think I should start going back to the old days and start telling people when they're complete fucking phonies. Moderate activity, timestamps, participants, community moderation. What the fuck? I don't know how to put it in slow, to be honest with you. Start a poll. Slow mode. I don't know how to put it in slow mode.
That's not it.
Yeah.
Fuck. They got us on that one, buddy. Tommy C can't put his channel on slow mode.
Oh, that's the truth. I'm a word brain retard. I don't know idea. I don't know. Jesus, fairness to me, when do I have to? Almost never. Let's see, pop out chat. Is there a way to do that on YouTube?
Yes, there is.
Oh, fuck. Let me put all these guys on here. Hold on a second. I have no idea.
Apparently, like when you click on the edit button on the lower left corner. I don't know, like where that.
You know what it is?
Lower left.
I probably can't see it. Lower left. Oh, over here.
Yeah.
That
one above, maybe.
Conservative, balanced. How adds attach slow mount overlays and breaks.
No.
Sure. I have no idea how to do this. I'll be completely honest with you. Haven't a clue. That's true. Dun, 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 dun. I don't really. Third-party tools. So I don't fucking know. I think you got bad information. I think these Chud glades.
I click on stream setting.
Stream setting.
Yeah.
Stream setting. Oh, here we go.
On the left.
What's that?
No.
Actually, I think I know.
Yeah, there's like stuff there. Yeah, you gotta zoom out.
Yeah, I gotta zoom out. Let me do it in the other window. Remember, this is all gonna go to a big supercut anyway. I don't know why anybody would fucking sit through this nightmare. I mean,
we'll be right back.
That's the one thing I'll give Chud. I mean, he doesn't watch the fucking video and he screams over it. When people watch, you gotta give him that.
We'll be right back, Chud. Don't worry about it, buddy.
Great highlight and smoker. We'll be right back. Monetization. Yeah, I have no fucking clue how to do this. I'm in big time now. I wonder how disappointed they're going to be when it doesn't work. Man, I just don't see it, dude.
Oh, it's fucking weird. Let's see.
Well, you guys are doing fine. I don't see it. Just like permaban the N-word towers. You know.
All right.
But I have no idea how to do it. Not a clue. Because I'm stupid. Tommy leaked.
Because you're fucking retarded, mate.
No, I didn't. That lumpy woolly tried to get me scared. Oh, I pay. Well, I'll change it. It's not static.
What happens at the end of the day, right? And if people want to watch Creeman and choose to not watch me anymore, I mean, that's up to them at the end of the day.
Why would he be worried about that? I'm fucking busting his balls.
Okay, but I don't really see it in this like super competitive way.
No,
you know, I rate
no, not at all.
So I wish him every.
Chud's just one of the guys. Chud doesn't milk stuff for fucking long after it's over. I don't see it that way. Are you kidding me?
Success. And obviously, if all of us.
By the way, there's nothing wrong if he did see it in a super competitive way. If he kept everything above war and what's in the snake.
Suddenly, he started getting like more viewers than me. Then I'd be like, oh shit, that's a bit annoying.
Yeah,
because I've seen so many people fucking surpass me over the years.
I think you'd fucking snitch on him personally.
But I'm not really, I'm not really worried that he's going to like usurp my audience. We're quite different content creators, I think, despite the fact that we're.
Yeah, one's a phony that fence rides till he sees the moment to pounce, and the other one pounces. Why don't you go watch the where the action is?
Both English. I don't really think that we've got a bit of crossover from time to time.
Maybe.
But I think we've got quite different ways of doing streaming, you know?
Tommy is so irrelevant he making up drama. You don't even know the players involved, lol.
Thank you very much for the super chats.
It's ironic considering he didn't cover the New Year's stream part. But you know, in fairness to them,
I don't really understand.
Yeah, I know you never understand. In fairness to them, I could see why his audience would come away with, "I'm not making any points," because it's just him screaming about points that I never made.
This effort, like, okay, sure. I guess I'll keep a lookout for that. I don't know. I guess I'll keep my eyes open just in case Creeman tries to fucking jab his hand into the back of my neck and suck my life force out. Or something. I mean, I don't know what to say to that. Like, okay.
I don't know. Take it as a jab and not literally, you fucking dork.
I guess I'll keep a lookout. Thanks for the heads up.
He dishonest, dubious fuck, right out in the open, like completely out in the open. Like, what did he say about me? I would never bend over backwards for my friends, like Tommy C does. Yeah, guilty.
Yeah. I mean, I'm trying not to address Creeman's points in chat because I don't want it to seem like, you know, Creeman is still a little annoying Jewish debate pedophile.
I'm trying not to do it. Now you're not.
Oh, okay. Do not get it twisted, okay? Do not think that's changed, just to be clear. But you know, it's just true that a rising tide raises all ships. That's the way that I've always looked at it, right?
Okay, that's wonderful. But how do I make money off depressed people?
Cootie, did you know that?
Did you see the fucking Lumpy Willie said silencing critics awesome, and he's still fucking typing, not been blocked, not been anything? Are you kidding me? I'm in line. Come debate me, coward. Well, you're just fucking dishonest as he is. No.
Really, like you're a pedophile Jewish.
I am. Here's what I'll tell you, Queeman. I am not as easily swayed by my audience as your puppet master is.
Fake Queeman, by the way. I just checked.
Oh, damn it!
You got us.
Thank you for the super chat. And for me, at least, it's not something I really want to be like. You know, I don't want to replicate the Destiny model. I've been in the Destiny model, and I don't like it much. Looking back on it, and I don't want to subject other people to that. So I don't want to create this like formal.
I figured out Destiny before you, and I probably figured out you before everybody else.
Orbiter thing, and then like Queeman's on my stream all the time. But like, if Queeman's got like an issue or disagreement, and it's happened before where he's messaged me and we've argued on stream about it. Isn't that novel, guys? Isn't that novel? You have a disagreement with someone and you talk about it on stream, and you have in sometimes very irritable conversation.
We don't have a disagreement on a fucking gay ass drama issue. We have a disagreement. Like, I literally have a problem with your character. That character is being a snake. I'm not going to debate whether you're a snake or not. I'm pretty sure you're not going to come to the conclusion that you are.
Wow. Shocking. Shocking, I know. But yeah, I mean, obviously off the back of that, there's some people that then might like what Queeman's got to say, and then some people from my audience will probably, head over and watch him. And obviously I do raid him quite a lot.
He raids him a lot. He's got him on all the time, but they're totally separate.
He's a good dude, man. Gives to charity. He's a good dude.
Queeman is not a good dude. All right. Point number 105. Like, look who his mates are.
Chud like raises like a bunch of fucking orphans. He owns like 20 fucking
it's so funny
orphanages.
To me.
He's a good dude.
Like, I don't want protege such a fucking gay ass word, but I mean, there's nothing wrong with having one, or I wish I had a better word than that. I mean, at one time, Nick came through here and he went far behind, much farther than I ever did. I never had an issue with it. Something tells me if Queeman passed him, there'd be fireworks. And I'm here for it.
I'm trying to spread it around a bit and raid some of the other.
Tony wishes Nick was just like Queeman. No, I'm glad. I'm glad Nick is nothing like Queeman. If I saw Nick doing half the shit that he's done, fuck no. Would have called him out and nipped him in the bud. Oh, that would be so funny if the downfall of this guy is Queeman. Oh, it'd be so funny. Or at least one of those orbiters around him. Oh, it'd be so funny.
The shitters too, like, you know, Dickers and stuff. Although that's not really fair to Queeman. Queeman's like got 300 odd viewers. But, or 400 viewers. Dickers is still at like 50. The rape and record Orbiton. Come on, don't be fucking weird about it.
Okay, that's wonderful. Come on. But how do I make money off depressed people?
I would rather off myself than watch Chud regularly. Don't worry, Chud.
Thank you for the super chat.
Don't worry, Chud. Everything's gonna be fine.
But yeah, anyway, I mean, you know, it feels like this bizarre effort
to calm down a bit
between me and Queeman.
No. You have any proof of that, Chud?
But I don't know. Like, I just don't really see it that way.
You have any proof of that I'm trying to put a wedge? Is it the words I use? Is the actions I've taken? You have no proof. How dare you? You've accused me of something with no proof.
I'm concerned about that. It's, yeah, if he supersedes me.
Actually, I was thought about doing a hashtag sub to the Queeman the other day. And I just decided against the last one because that's kind of an old thing. That's like real old internet. I'm like, everybody's going to call me old.
If he absorbs me into his body
really
mass.
show your age.
Then so be it, I guess. But I don't.
Yeah. Remember that used to be a thing? And get a hashtag on. I don't feel like that's the thing anymore. You know?
Anyway,
yeah.
He would rather suck cock, I think,
back in the day,
away than kiss the Oreo's ass for 200 viewers. I got to be honest with you. I think if I kissed the Oreo's ass, I could want a little more than 200 viewers. But hey, I mean, Jesus Christ. And by the way, Queeman, I've never been rated by Diorio. Not once. Only Chud.
Bro, it is so bizarre how much this is about Queeman. And also, I want to talk about something else as well while we're here, right? Okay? I want to get it very clear because some people seemingly are very retarded and don't seem to be able to understand it very well.
Dude, so you're retarded if you think there's a relationship between those two, even though it's like visually obvious. Kind of like visually obvious that I'm trying to drive a wedge for my fucking own entertainment. You dumb fuck.
Well, okay. Obviously, Queeman came from like predominantly my community, and particularly his early viewership were like I don't want to. I'm just gonna say it's banter, okay? If you don't like it, it's banter, you motherfuckers. It's banter,
Okay.
right? It was the dregs of my audience that initially watched Queeman, okay? And what's happened since then is Queeman has built up an audience in his own right, and from what I can gather, at the moment there's...
From what I can gather, do you really believe for a minute that he doesn't know what's going on over there? Oh, more playing dumb.
No, stuffed full
of
really,
I mean, does anybody, like, even you guys that hate me, like, do you really believe what he's saying? That he's just completely ignorant of what's going on in the drama community? Like, what the fuck? I mean, look, everybody does that. Like, don't pay attention to that guy. You don't want to give him any kind of a rub or anything like that. But really? Queeman on just, they're a part. He's a big part of the show.
Fucking, like, lefty.
It's like saying, you imagine me saying that I don't know what Nick's up to and I don't know what he's doing. Like, nobody would fucking believe that in a million years.
That love what he's saying about the Ethan Assange stuff, right? And it's taken on like a very different direction than mine because I've obviously moved away from that topic and I probably wasn't saying it in a way they would like anyway. So it's, you know, like it's like, yeah, sure. Early on, there was like more of a direct audience overlap. But I think as time has gone on, the audience overlap has changed and he's got his own group of people that watch him.
So he basically was in your fucking camp and now he isn't. So it's completely ridiculous for me to think that he's still in your camp at some level. Even though, like, what, the Oreo, I mean, it was 7-8 years? It's ridiculous. I mean, God, he's selling a bar of bullshit. I mean, I don't expect you to say, yeah, I'm conspiring with him behind the scenes. But to act like he's, like, so distant you don't know what the fuck's going on, it's just totally disingenuous. Point one or number 1,000 why I won't talk to him.
You know, some of which may be a former viewers of mine that don't like me anymore for one reason or another. Or alternatively, people that he's found for his own coverage, things that I don't talk about, you know? So, you know. In any case, the point I'm making is that, yes, obviously I raid him a lot, and he's come from my community initially, But
I don't know what he's doing. I have no idea.
He is his own entity.
Of
Like,
course.
it should be quite simple to understand.
I actually think he's his own entity, but I mean, the fact that they're not working together is just ridiculous.
Right? He's his own entity with his own takes, his own perspectives, and we've even disagreed on things. Fairly recently, we disagreed on Daniel Green stuff, for example.
Did you?
We've had different takes on things like that. And just because he's got a take on...
Yeah, it's funny. It's funny because I had a different take on Ethan Klein. I'm consistent. The Destiny's no fucking good. And I'm pretty consistent, although I agree with Ethan Klein on some things. That Ethan Klein is just like fucking ass for this shit. And it's a big blowjob sandwich over there. I didn't get any fucking shit from Nick. Yet you were afraid there's going to be drama. So you elected not to talk about it in public and still won't criticize it. Now only because it's boring. I mean, it really is fucking amazing to me that you're just trying to play this game, that there's no connection whatsoever. Again, I don't expect to say you're conspiring with him. I wouldn't be surprised if you are opping with him and it comes out one day. That wouldn't shock me one so bit. I have no evidence of that. But to say that he's like distant and you don't know what's going on, does anybody really believe that?
Something. It doesn't mean that I'm then responsible for it. It doesn't mean that, you know, I have to answer for that. If you've got a problem with what Queeman's saying, speak to Queeman. Take an issue with my perspective if you want and talk to me. But there's this very bizarre thing where it's like, you know, apparently I'm on the hook for things that Queeman has said and done. It's fucking ridiculous. He's a different person. He's nothing. It's not me. Like, what are we doing here, dude? It's fucking ridiculous.
Let me remind you that Queeman and J-Stock were going after Willie. He put those guys on, said that Queeman had a big point. Willie did the debate. Nick tweeted that he did a good job on the debate against like this 5-on-1 or whatever it was. And Chud changed his position on the video. He's like, no, Nick's right. Yeah, he did a good job. Give me a fucking break, dude. That didn't do me all that much good at the end of the day now, did it? So, but let's get to the heart of this thing.
I think you have.
What? Yeah.
I think you have.
Been rated by Nick?
Yeah, I think you have.
I got to be honest with you, Jenny. I can't remember the last time he rated me. I mean, I think I've been rated.
I think not in the
modern.
Right. Genie's right on that.
Not in the modern.
Haven't rated
but not in the modern era, right? I mean,
the time zones maybe like not for a long time.
But not when he was fucking like not now. Yeah. I mean, I literally like Queeman's accused me of kissing his ass. I don't even stream at the same time. He usually quits streaming when I get up in the morning.
You go to bed and Nick goes live.
Yeah, Nick goes live, and he goes to bed for like the next 6 hours. I usually wake up and then he's going. And sometimes we talk after those streams.
Like he's like sent his viewers.
Their times are just he shouted me out 100 fucking percent. Yeah, sure. I'm not going to sit there and but I'm not. I didn't get a full scale raid from him. No, I'm not in the modern era. I'm sure he's raided me in the past, sure. Like, I don't think since I've been here, I could be wrong. So different.
Yes, the one downside of this, the tragic downside, is that we've had about with Chud, with like turnover, with like new people coming in, we've probably lost about 60 or 70 subs off the back of this little beef, I would say. So unfortunately, we're back under 50.
So not that much.
Which is very unfortunate.
Like, why should that even matter then? Why even bring it up?
You'll be fine. Dramatically different. If I was rated, it was a long time ago. You'll be fine. I didn't get the 5,000, 2,000, 3,000 Nick. But look,
no, you didn't get that.
No, I never got. I never got. I don't know if I got rated by him now, it'd be fucking awesome. But yeah, whatever. The other thing, and these are the list of things why I don't trust you. You know, list of things you didn't talk about. This was very important.
Great. Great. Let's talk about it now. If I miss stuff, which wasn't intentional.
No, of course. Just like the blowbacks dropping. He's such a
Early turkey Tom.
I'm sure. Oh God, I am even if you remember the first video, my point was this. I don't know if you're a snake or you're just audience captured and you're just going along with what they want or what Queeman puts pressure on you to do. I don't know. I am absolutely 100% sure that he's disingenuous. 100%. Every time this guy opens his mouth, it makes it more apparent to me.
It was, I should have taken notes. That's the takeaway.
Notes.
I should have taken.
I just missed the crux of the video. I should have
opened a notepad.
I didn't address the majority of the key points.
Should have had a notepad on standby.
Does anybody believe that?
The only substantive point that I feel like I missed was the commentary about the New Year's stream. Because, of course, what we really need, guys, what we really could do with is more commentary about that New Year's stream. Am I right? I mean, come on. It's, you know, that is one of the least discussed...
Then don't do it. Shut the fuck up and move on to the next subject. Oh, wait, you have to. Because they lost 60 subs. But don't worry. When they saw that you're dishonest, they must be retarded.
Streams of all time.
Pressure on Turkey Tom for his association with DGG. Knowing damn well Tommy was already moving away from it. He was in a tough spot. He couldn't say anything about Destiny or throw him under the bus until the story officially broke.
Right, okay.
To protect the victim, you guys are always pro-clutching about.
Bro, that's complete bullshit. That's bogus. That's totally bogus.
This I haven't heard yet. I want to hear his explanation.
Thank you for the super chat. In that stream, I was...
Jesus Christ, he could have done this. Like, fuck, he could have been over by now if he just and then answered it right after that. Let me finish the sentence and answer it.
Cautious to only reference publicly available information to avoid that exact issue. It was still early days, and I don't know how much Tom knew of that,
the idea
right?
of novel perspectives, respectfully disagreeing and perhaps even sentience itself seems foreign to old Tommy. Did you see Willie Mac commented?
Thank you for the super chats. So
Willie thinks you're full of shit too. I think it's pretty obvious now. I mean, basically.
Intentionally worked around private information that wasn't public to avoid that. And at that time, I'd only given the bare bones initial information to Nick, and there wasn't any evidence. It was literally just the bare bones, letting him know that something's coming down the pipe because I got wind of it, right? That was it. Now, with the DGG stuff, the reason that I was pressing Tom, and somewhat Nicholas too, but more so Tom, is because...
So he admits to pressing him. So he admitted to lying about Bobex and where he's gone back, and then he admits to pressing Tom. Knowing damn well this stuff's like fucking minutes from coming out. I gotta hear this.
Again, there'd been public posts talking about Tom moving away from Destiny's community.
Why did you do that?
And people were acting like, oh no, oh yeah, well it's only if you're crazy like Mr. Girl or Lav that you really get gone after by Destiny's community. And I knew that I was thinking, hang on a minute, like look at how they're treating Tom. Now he's decided to back off from some of this shit coming forward.
What? What did he say? What? That doesn't make any sense to me.
Destiny's community. And I knew that I was thinking, hang on a minute, like look at how they're treating Tom. Now he's decided to back off from some of this shit coming forward.
What does that mean? Now it means, I'd like to see the transcript there. What does that mean? I'm going to get the transcript. It's for like fucking 8 hours worth of stream. I probably won't get it. And that's the point it makes. I felt like I was, I felt, and who knows if this is right.
And it's all, the transcript's just all bullshit.
Who knows if this is right.
Yeah,
I don't get what the fuck he's saying.
And I knew that I was thinking, hang on a minute, like look at how they're treating Tom. Now he's decided to back off from some of this shit coming forward.
So, if I'm understanding this correctly, he's calling Tom out because he's going to back off from DTG? Is it like is every
no? Because so like what he's how I understood what he's saying is that he saw on Twitter that Tom was slowly backing off Destiny.
Yeah, you know why?
And he wanted to press him about it.
Yeah, because they all knew that this was coming. Look, I got a call from Nick in early December saying this is coming. I'm done with him. Right? I don't talk to Tom like I used to, so I imagine it was much the same thing. What they were doing is they were keeping quiet. They were keeping quiet about it and letting that girl do it. That girl deal with Destiny. And
Pixie.
Pixie, that girl deal with him. And they were going to eventually move away. But if they just fucking dropped him out of nowhere, Destiny would have sniffed it out. He would have thought something was up, that they knew something. There's no reason to tip Destiny off. Like there's no reason to pressure Tom. So let me get this straight. The Bobex thing he admitted, sort of, but said, so what? And this one he admits to, but he says there's no ill will. I don't believe him.
Yeah, I was just trying to lightly fuck him over.
Exactly. That's what it sounds like. I'm lightly fucking Tom over. So let me get this straight. right? I'm supposed to believe you that you had no ill will here when somebody asked you, hey, this is private, leave the dress off, and you leak that for whatever reason because, optically it doesn't really hurt your product, your image overall. So why should I believe you now? The admission to me that you pressed him is enough. It was supposed to be a fun New Year's stream, not a chance for you to press Tom. Tom was going to leave DGG. He was going to leave. Nick was going to leave DGG. He told me, but they kept their mouth shut and let the thing play out. Interesting enough, do you know that President Sunday initially tried to tie Nick and Tom to covering up
and Willie?
DG? And Willie, no. Willie, I'm not 100% sure of. And Willie didn't know anything. Willie, I'm not sure. I'm suspicious about Willie, but I know. And that's when Bucket of Crabs went in and saw it. And then Sunday talks to Diorio and he completely changes course. So why would you press Tom? I got to call him right out. We're all having fun. I got to call him out in the stream. I'm sorry. Yeah, I can't prove what's in your heart. And I can't prove what intention was in your head, but I don't believe what's coming out of your mouth.
And that was the point I was making. I felt like I was, I felt there was a stench of piss on my boots, so to speak. And so I was just having a disagreement, conversation on stream. Dude, what is this absolutely deranged take that we've got now? That disagreement and pressing.
That's not that. Now he's misrepresenting.
Just shifting the goalpost.
Yeah, there he is. There it is. Yeah,
shifting.
I never
more
said
shifting.
I never
That's
said
all he
that.
does.
Yeah, I never said that. By the way, this again is not why I won't go on because he'll do this live. Why should I do this live or in private? So yeah.
And having a fucking argument about something is some sort of snaky behavior, particularly when I went out of my way to make sure I didn't reference any privately available information.
Yeah, about her. But you're putting Tom in a bad spot. You've admitted to it. I think that's a snake move. You might not think it's a snake move. You might think it's just good old the band's there or just a disagreement, and I'm somehow saying disagreements are no good. But I think you're trying to fuck him. That's my take.
Say her name. Her name is fucking Pixie.
Pixie.
Sure, he was being careful about Pixie.
Know, like what? I don't know the drama with Chud and Lauren Southern. Do you know any about that?
I have no idea.
Didn't he go ahead before he talked to Destiny's wife? The story I heard. This is what I heard. I'm not selling the story 100%. This is what I understand. So I could be totally fucking off. Right? This might not make the cut. Right? So if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I'm sorry, Chud. From what I understand, Chud got information about Lauren Southern sleeping with Destiny while Destiny was married, right? And he came out with it. And he didn't, I guess, touch base or let the situation with Destiny's wife and them kind of work the whole fucking thing out. He just went out with it. It's interesting to me, that's what he got in trouble for, if that's true. Because President Sunday's video is basically, fuck the victim. This needs to be out there because Destiny needs to be damaged. Yeah, all right, Chud. I think you were deliberately putting Tom in a tough spot. Probably because you're trying to fuck him. My guess, I haven't talked to Tom, is Tom probably feels that way too, considering he stopped streaming immediately afterwards. And considering there will never be another stream like that again, especially not with you in it.
And as far as I'm aware, hadn't spoken to Tom about this stuff. I was just questioning him a bit and pushing him a bit because I felt like he was downplaying how fucking deranged Destiny's community can be. And I knew from having gone through it myself, when I left Destiny's orbit back in 2023.
So he's claiming there's no way he could have known because he didn't know what Tom knew. I suppose that could be true. I didn't know what Tom knew. I just have trouble. I mean, everybody behind the scenes is just a fucking gossip queen. All the guys. I just have a real tough time believing that Chud didn't know what Tom knew. And I find it really bizarre that I think it's just kind of a red flag, if you will, that Sunday was trying to rope Tom and Nick into cover up for Destiny. I don't know. Can't prove it.
Melina, Destiny's ex-wife.
Can't prove it one way or another. I'll let people come to their own decisions, But guess what? I don't buy it. Your word can't be trusted. Somebody asks you to leave that part out, you won't do it.
Because like it's not about a disagreement.
Nah,
it's about how you put the guy in the fucking hot seat.
Well, and see, he would say
just to fucking make content out of it.
He would say, but I didn't know he knew, so I was calling him out right there and then. That's his.
You know, he knew, but he was
he didn't know that he didn't know what he knew about the Pixie stuff coming out. I'll admit, I don't know if they all knew each other knew, but I'm pretty sure they did. In fact, I don't know if I can say that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure they all know. Every one of them. The only one I'm hazy on. Well, I know they all knew, but did they know each other? No. Don't know. No.
Possibly.
Possibly.
You know, like even the Destiny's wife shit.
Possibly.
With Melina.
No clue. Yeah. I'm willing to bet my right arm they all knew each other now.
No.
Let's go. If it's retarded, why do we keep gaining viewers?
So
go. I'm gonna. Hey guys, here's how much I give a fuck. Leave. I'm gonna fucking cut it up tomorrow, next day.
Like, I just don't understand. What is the problem with this? What is the issue exactly? I don't know, bro. I mean, Tom, as far as I understand, is off doing his own thing now. I've not spoken to Tom for a few months.
I want to guess why.
I've got no issue with Tom. If Tom has got an issue with me, right? Fine, we can talk about it if he wants to, but I don't...
Yeah, that seems to be the pattern. I'll fucking put you in a bad spot, fuck you over, talk behind your back, talk in front of you and say rotten stuff. Hey, let's have a chat. Oh, fuck off. Don't have a chat.
I don't think he cares. I don't think he's beyond it. I think he's past it. I don't think he fucking bothers and involves himself with all of this fucking business anymore. So
you think that's it? You think they're botting the stream?
No, Tommy, they're claiming that you're botting.
I bot. Like, why
That's
today?
Fucking hilarious.
I got a pretty good record on that. And if I tell you something,
guys, that Tommy was view botting.
If you are fucking botting my stream, all it's gonna do is push it out even farther for people to find. I mean, I'll get a warning tops. Why would I bot this stream? Yeah, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if they are botting it because it jumped out of fucking nowhere. It was 500 for how long? I mean, it still says 500 in my
like an hour.
Yeah, and then I could see that. Listen, if I'm such a fucking retard, why do you have to try to deplatform me? Chud will be fine. He'll be fine. He's gonna pay his bills.
To me. But it just feels like he's kind of roping in these people. And it's like, as far as I know, there's no issue there. But he's acting like there's some big problem with me having like a public disagreement and pushing him on some things on a stream.
No,
that's like what is going on? Like why is Tommy C acting like such a fucking pussy? Like some sort of disagreement on stream is some sort of crime against humanity, bro. It's fucking ridiculous, dude.
Yeah, just changes again.
He's misframed Bobacks. He's misframed everything. He's literally he is crushing arguments I never made.
Oh, hey, DK.
All right, so Chud, if hashtag if all you guys had was a fucking disagreement, then why isn't Tom talking to you?
Yeah. Well, he's smart. When you look, advice you to up-and-coming YouTubers, if somebody fucks you, fucking don't deal with them again. You can't be trusted.
Tommy C has been making the rounds of the comments thoughts. I disavow, obviously. I disavow, of course. I disavow.
What did he disavow?
Can anyone point... Okay. Rather than just vaguely gesture towards it being snaky in some way.
I didn't vaguely. Now I'm being... The first one was a bit vague because I thought I was giving you the benefit of the doubt, whether you're just audience captured and you'll just go anyway and you don't care. But now I'm calling you a snake. I'm not being vague at all.
What did I actually say or do that was wrong at any point in any of this? What
You were asked not to leak something. You did. Man. You put pressure knowing you were putting Tom in a horrible spot because you knew that what was coming out. Yeah. I don't know. Here's another thing he's doing again. Like, I didn't even fucking... Like, he doesn't even play the part where I answer that.
I've actually said that's incorrect or wrong. The point I was making was that I felt like there was a downplaying of how fucking insane and retarded Destiny's community could be, which I think I've been pretty reasonably proven right about, which I knew about already because of the fucking Orbit shit from before. So what was I wrong about?
I got a question. Did you know Sunday was going to tie Nick and... This is a question. Did you know they were going to tie Nick and Tom into it? Isn't he in Spicy Chat all the time?
Yeah, he shows up.
About there?
That's a question. That's not. Well, I mean, you can only answer it no. In fairness to him, and that's something to keep in mind down the road.
What else is there? The Bo Black stuff. Apparently, I'm supposed to feel bad for mentioning that Bo Black's there's a picture of him wearing.
Yeah, there's the other way. I'm supposed to feel bad. That was never my
a dress floating about.
Okay, that's wonderful.
Like what?
Chud is a murderer on fucking arguments no one ever made.
Yeah, he just changes them.
He's just, I mean, he's like fucking.
Do whatever fucking suits him.
Stephen Harris, yeah, he does. Whatever.
By the way, we're bad faith.
What name do they want me to say?
Melina.
Who's Melina? Oh, Pixie, right?
Destiny's ex-wife.
Oh,
no, Destiny's ex-wife, Melina.
Oh, whatever fucking name is.
To me, it's totally absurd, bro.
Pippi Longstocking. How about that?
Thank you for the super chats. And the thing that's so frustrating about this is Tommy C is now refusing to talk to me. And this is why I don't want to do this as well, because it's going to just end up in this fucking response battle.
Don't do it.
And I don't want to do it.
Don't do it.
I'm not interested.
If you don't give me anything, I won't cover it. Don't do it. It's no one's forcing you to do anything.
I'd rather just have
except your audience.
An hour in. He does not want to do it, Tommy. We're a
Don't
fucking hour in.
Don't do it. Don't do anything. We're an hour in. And fucking, God, how far? Don't do it. You don't have to do it.
Fucking combo. And get it done. What is the fucking gay shit? Oh, I can't talk to him though. Pathetic.
You know, that girl you really don't care about any more than I do? Yeah, that girl. Oh, Destiny, how could you do this? How could you record somebody without their consent? Must be rape. Yeah, that helps too. You know, oh, by the way, all the rape victims would like to give you a big thank you. Oh, and pedo victims too. Because Queeman and Chud and the rest of these guys...
You actually don't need to interact with real people ever.
Thank you very much. All these guys have done those people no favors at all.
It's always hard to know the...
What is he on about?
I'll tell you what I'm on about. On a stream that you're criticizing me, you're saying something to the effect of, you know, some people are very concerned about this. Because here's what I said. Here's what he was commenting about. I said, equating what Destiny did to rape is fucking ridiculous. And then he lectured and shamed me for it. That's what I'm on about.
Am I supposed to care about rape and pedo victims now? What the fuck's going on?
Truth behind rat
In fairness to Chud, I'll give him this. I probably should explain that a little better.
But his convenient...
Bro, how is he talking about Queeman so much in this, dude? Queeman has
the
literally
same.
mind raped Tommy C.
You're the same.
That fucking stupid gay up that he did, which I said was dumb and stupid at the time. Apparently it worked. And now he's totally fixated on fucking Queeman at every turn in this fucking segment.
Yeah, the guy you have nothing to do with until it's convenient.
Was telling.
Yeah, of course. 6 months went by. 6 months. And keep in mind, I want you to keep in mind about the Bobax allegation. Everybody thought enough was enough. You were told enough was enough. It wasn't enough for Chud to be in the biggest stream of the year, a New Year's stream with Turkey Tom, a New Year's stream with Augie, a New Year's stream with... That's golden. That's a big opportunity. And... he's breathing heavy. You can see his mouth open and close. And I breathe heavy too. Through my nose. God, I guess he needed more content. He's probably...
Sorry, what do you want me to do? You want me to sit there and just play video games the whole time and have no fucking disagreements and no argument?
Yes, he's moving. Yeah, you crushed an argument I never made again, Chud. Congratulations. All right.
What, I can't fucking talk on stream anymore,
all right,
mate?
I'm going to do something to Chud. If you want me to talk this guy, you're retarded, okay? That's what I'm going to do. That don't like if anybody out there wants me to talk to them, you are a fucking retard. With all these goalpost shifts and misrepresentations, fuck them.
Okay, can we be realistic? Can we be fucking realistic for a second? Okay? What are the main pieces of content that came out of that stream? And why did they come out? I don't want to...
You. Well, actually, the Bobax was the only big one. Bobax was the only big one, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, the other one didn't come. The Tom stuff I noticed, and there's been some chatter, but the Tom stuff I noticed.
Suck my own cock over.
And actually, I was reminded from actually, I really got a shout out to McMad. You're the one that kind of reminded me of it.
Over it, bro. Right? But me being disagreeable and arguing and debating led to strands of drama.
Yes, because that was my whole argument. You need to debate less.
It came to fruit like within January.
Chud, you got me.
Why are we acting like I'm some terrible person throwing a bit of fucking backwards and forwards and disagreement and arguing?
Wow.
I don't get it. It's so ridiculous, bro. Does anyone have a problem with this? I don't think Nicholas has got a problem with it, as far as I understand. Does Tom have a problem with it? I don't get it. I literally don't get it. I'm not saying I'm a content god. I'm just saying how absurd it is to act.
Why would it change my fucking argument or my criticism if Nick and Tom didn't have a problem with it? What's the difference? Now, at least I'll give him credit. He addressed what he said. He denied that he was there was any ill will in putting him on a disagreement. But I never said it's a disagreement. I think you're putting him on a bad spot on purpose. I wonder how much he knew about the Sunday video. I'd love to know. I would absolutely love to know their communications about the time those videos were coming out or just before. I would love to know that.
Like, I've got to be some like, oh, guys, thank you for bringing me on the stream. I really appreciate it. Oh, I'm just going to sit here and play video games and not talk about anything that's controversial. Oh, it's fucking ridiculous, bro. Yes. Listen, if I'm never invited on one of these streams again, so
don't worry.
Be it. If people don't fucking like me anymore, whatever. But I'm always going to come and have a fucking laugh, have a bit of banter, and fucking talk about some topics that maybe people don't exactly want to talk about.
So he's like, I almost want to move ahead. So he's I haven't even gotten to the Turkey Tom part in my video. That's the fucking crazy shit. So his whole thing was, I didn't know what Tom knew, if I'm getting this correctly. And why am I criticizing him for having banter? Which I never did. I never criticized having banter. I criticized you for putting him in a bad spot, knowing damn well what was coming down the pike. And he didn't address that. Now, in fairness to Chud, the only way he can address that is either yes or no. So it's pretty much going to be no either way, whether it's true or it's not.
Fucking, provoke a bit of conversation about it. What's the problem?
I want to find out about the Lauren Southern thing. I want to find out what that's about. Because it's really tough for me to believe that a whole community turned on him because he told some guy in a chat, you're 18? Oh, that's too young for me. And that's what Chud did. And they all threw him out. Did they hate him? Did they hate Queeman? Is there any way to find that out or look that up? I'm interested.
What's the issue?
But how do I make money off depressed people?
Thank you for the super chats. I'll set. Yeah, I need to do your goal. Yeah.
When was the last break I took? I can't wait. He probably. I couldn't believe it took as long as we could.
Guys,
we have one fucking hour to go.
100K people enjoyed that stream.
What's that?
But also I just wanted to.
I feel like we should have done it. I feel like we should have done this privately and then cut it up the next day.
What good, dude?
Oh.
Let's keep going. Let's just keep going, man.
Those are more than likely bonded, man. Of course, I can fucking do it. I don't really have an ego in this. Hey, listen, I'm well aware that once I go back to my normal content, my numbers go down. I'm just, I'm not uptight about it.
But we forgot to ask if Tommy C felt betrayed by it. Dude, the other thing about it as well is I'm not worried about if people think, I'm wrong on something, right?
What do you mean? What's this? You've been going off on for an hour. You're fucking terrified. Who are you kidding? If you didn't give a fuck, you'd be like I could see you getting angry. Fuck that guy. I was nice to that guy, and all this stuff is bullshit, and I'm not going to even fucking give it the time of day. And now you're saying you don't give a shit?
But we forgot to ask if Tommy C felt betrayed by it. Dude, the other
doesn't even let me talk. That's the worst part.
The thing about it as well is I'm not worried about if people think, I'm wrong on something, right? Because I spoke to Turkey Tom about like a topic. I think it was about, I can't remember, about doing something for money. I think it was about whether you do content for money or not. And I think there was many people that thought, I came off worse than that, or I look worse than that. And that's the risk that you run, is you have a conversation, you have a certain position, the other bigger person disagrees, and you end up looking bad. Or the other person disagrees and they make better arguments and you look bad. I mean, this is the way it goes. That's the risk you run sometimes. You have like a live conversation.
Okay, that's wonderful.
This guy is such a fucking fence rider. Do you really believe that he's not afraid to look bad? Like, look, man, hey, man, those are the breaks. Sometimes they roll your way, sometimes they don't. You know, that's what it's about, having a conversation. Somebody may beat you. I don't know. I don't buy that
if
shit.
If you don't mind,
yeah.
If you don't mind, I kind of want to cycle back to something. Because there was that whole conversation about it being Melania, not Pixie. Well, Agent dug up something really quickly.
Well, what's that?
I sent it to you. It's the I confronted Turkey Tom about Destiny's Revenge blank scandal, and that was talking about Pixie and not Melania. So I think originally you were right to say Pixie and not Melania.
Well, yeah, that's what I was talking about, Pixie.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying.
They knew the Pixie stuff was coming out, and Chud pressed him, and I can't believe he didn't know that Tom was moving away. But look, if he'd have made a big proclamation about Pixie, guess who gets tipped off? Then Tom is President Sunday. Then Tom is Craig. He's Bucket of Crabs. And what I'm saying is, I think Chud may have done that on purpose. Why do I think that? Well, I think he's willing to lie for content. I think he's willing to misrepresent. I think he's willing to snake his friends. I think he's willing to farm his people for content. And I've talked about that, and they've given examples. You could look at those examples and, scream at the fucking cloud saying that's not evidence. I don't care. But there's a pattern of behavior here.
By the way, fuck Destiny. We don't give a flying shit about Destiny. He can fucking crash and burn.
We don't give a fuck about him. I'm literally the only guy that said that guy was a piece of shit in 2017. I have no record of fucking giving Destiny the benefit of the doubt. He has been funny. And yeah, he's a good debater, sure. But so what? Messi's good at football. I don't know if he's a good person or not. Give this to Tommy so the chat will shut up about Melania. So basically, let me see this shit.
That was from Agent.
So I can put your DMs in here. All right. So let's do this. Has it been an hour since I had my cigarette? I'd love to know. Let me get this.
Let's see.
Let's see. I think that's the wrong fucking thing. Process. Let's see. Bang. Okay. Hold on a second. Let me put Discord here. So I can show this, no problem?
Yeah.
Super. So give this to Tommy to show the Tarzan in the chat to shut up about being Melina. Yeah, I wasn't taught. Melina had to do with the Lauren Southern thing. I was talking about Pixie.
Because then here's a direct video talking about.
I confronted Turkey Tom about Destiny's Revenge scandal. That's fucking weird. He can't stop sweeping. That's being fair. Oh, I can't control my thumbnail guy.
But Tommy, no, Tommy, he just disagreed with him.
No, it's just a mild fucking disagreement. Even though you knew,
well, like he can't talk on stream.
I was told before I moved to this place in December that this stuff was coming out, and the reason everybody was keeping their mouth shut, I was told this by Nick, is because apparently she was negotiating. And it was, and the other reason is if we put out this stuff and this girl changes and flips on it, then you look like an idiot. Kind of like reportedly, I haven't looked in this drama. Chud looked like an idiot when he came out with the Lauren Southern stuff. They didn't want to do that, and I just find it bizarre, assuming they all knew each other knew, that he would go on and sit there and say and put pressure on Tom, knowing damn well he was moving away and didn't want to signal it. Yeah, I don't buy that. I don't buy that fucking 1 minute. You believe that?
I think it's fucking irrelevant if it's Pixie or his ex-wife, because what the fuck ever they say, it could still fucking change the story. Destiny could still know about it, and he could fucking gear shift. He fucking shifted gears and tries to like
fucking
get rid of
wild to
everything.
me. That is fucking wild to me. And he wants to like the thumbnail not that he doesn't make, and I know that's the big thing. I don't know, Mike. Like the I don't knows are just fucking endless with Chud. And I've seen him use this excuse with other content creators. Like, what's with that thumbnail? Oh, I don't have no control over it. Just clickbait, man. Try to get people in, or you're just on a snake. One of the two.
Is you might end up looking wrong, and that's fine. That's the way it goes.
Yeah.
It's a fucking internet debate at the end of the day. But without that,
okay, that's wonderful. But how do I make money?
Like, where's the content?
Chud, I'm so indignant that you did this. By the way, what did you do exactly?
How would you know? He won't play my part.
Okay, that's wonderful. But how do I make money?
Thank you for the super chats, guys.
Hi, Chud. I'm glad you escaped the attic. Now you are straight into a new attic. # wow.
We'll look at some of the attic memes before we get into the pirate software stuff.
Okay,
He probably couldn't. He probably couldn't believe it. And then
people?
You are forgetting that Tommy has no girlfriends and constantly talks about it. He doesn't know what friends are like.
Well, the thing is, when you go to the bar, right, you might have a bit of a terse disagreement about something, and then it's fine afterwards. And it was fine. As far as I understand it, every single person.
I don't know that I've ever had a disagreement with Chud on any topic.
Your mic is Tommy.
Yeah, it's
your mic is being weird.
Weird.
So I like move the cable.
Yeah, move the cable thing. I don't know that. Can you hear that on your end, or is it just a chat saying that?
It's the same thing.
Okay,
Same thing.
It's same thing. Okay. I don't know that I've ever had a major disagreement on any drama topic with him. I don't like his character. I think he's a snake. I don't know if that's debatable, because it turns into yes you are, no I'm not. It's a no you fucking argument. Nothing I'm interested in.
Your mic's still fucking weird.
That's so fucking strange. It might be weird.
Yeah, I think it sounds like high gain.
High gain? Okay.
Yeah.
Check, baby. Hello. I turned it up, and then wow, it does look like it's getting high gain and higher. Yeah, check 1 2.
Still.
Still.
Okay. Yeah. Talk.
Yo, how are you doing, buddy?
All right, I think it's good now.
Let's go a little lower then. How about now, sexy?
All right.
Subdequement,
by the way.
Subdequement, everybody. Again, I'll say, I don't know that I've ever had some kind of fucking major disagreement with him that I had to fucking address or got angry about. I got angry about character fucking flaws. Stuff I seen as a character flaws. That's it. I don't care that people debate. I have no issue. I mean, he's literally lying. I don't think he's just mischaracterizing what I'm saying by accident. I think it's deliberate on purpose. It's designed to go to your audience. Look, Tommy's got a problem with me having a normal conversation with Turkey Tom. Tommy's has a problem with me having just a disagreement with Turkey Tom. No, I'm saying it's not a legitimate disagreement. I think you're trying to fuck him. And I really wonder what was. I would love to know what he knew about presidents. Like, isn't Craig in like Queeman's Circle and that whole crew, or like adjacent to it or something like that?
I wouldn't go that far, but I don't know.
Look, obviously he's involved with President Sunday. He found out about it. Both those jackasses are named in her lawsuit.
By the way, it's Beckett, not Craig Beckett. It's just Beckett.
Beckett? Hey, yeah, Beckett. Whatever.
Yeah, Craig Beckett is the guy who DM'd a 6-year-old girl.
Two men have issues, go directly. You won't call. Well, two men that have a disagreement do that. If I think, I'll say it again, if I think the guy is disingenuous, there's no reason to have a disagreement. What are we going to talk about? I'm tired of that.
What, he's a bad person? Okay,
You're a bad person. I think you are a complete... Chud, I think you didn't keep your word. You leaked that shit. I don't give a rat's motherfucking ass about Bobacks. Somebody told you something. You leaked it anyway for content. I think you put pressure on freaking Turkey Tom because you were trying to make him fucking look bad as this shit was coming out. I don't think you're trustworthy. I think you tried to farm me and your friends for content. Both examples, the little stunt you did about Slasher and Brittany Ventney. And they just tried to drag Willie Mack in and starts, hey, you're crashing that, man. Want to come on? It's fucking goading him. All right. No, I didn't. What's to talk about? And by the way, when we get to the end of this, one of the last things he'll say is he doesn't want to talk to me. So we went all through this, have a talk. I don't got time for that guy. So maybe it was like insincere. Like I'm saying he is insincere.
Person that was on that stream was totally fine. I've spoken to them since, and I think I've even spoken to Tom since, and I don't think there's any concern raised or any issue.
Don't care.
But Tommy C had an issue with it apparently.
Yeah.
Never said anything until now though, publicly at least, as far as I know. But now as part of his fucking bottled up seething about me, he's like unleashing it onto the world.
It's a safe thing to leak because nobody likes bowbacks. So that's one of the things to avoid. The other thing was putting Turkey Tom under.
Okay. And why
he doesn't let? Oh God, man!
Did no one like Bowblacks? Because people.
He's like, So he stops it before I complete the thought, so he can fucking make my argument for me and then knock it down. Yeah. Okay. So he stops the tape, assumes my argument. Now, I've done that by accident before, but I have to think this is deliberate.
People had fucking leaked everything about the guy. Why are we so precious about Bowblacks' fucking privacy, dude?
I have not mentioned Bowblacks' privacy once. Not once.
Like, listen, I'm not trying to rope other people into this, okay? Right? I genuinely do not want to start fucking going at other people with this. So I'm going to state this as calmly as I can, right? Nicholas Diorio leaked significant DMs between him and Bowblacks, which was fine, by the way. I covered it. It was funny. It was hilarious. It was great content.
So did we.
So did we.
But apparently,
so did we.
I'm the bad guy because I mentioned a fucking dress pic on a stream. It doesn't make.
I'd love to know. I don't want to do pressure on him because I know he wants nothing to do with it. I want to know, because I honestly don't believe for a minute that Aiden was the only one. I don't believe that for a minute, because I was told that.
Make any sense, dude? You got one person over here just releasing reams and reams of DMs. Boom, boom.
Call him and ask you, pussy. How do I know I'm going to get the truth? He's been on here. He said that he addressed all my issues. Then he said he addressed half my issues. Then he fucking misrepresented what I said, that I made this about Bowbacks' privacy. What? Like, I don't know how much more disingenuous a guy you could get to say, all right, cut off. So yeah, I can make content on him now for sure. The bridge is burnt. Yeah, I'm looking. I want to see who else he does this to down the road. That's what I'm interested in.
Boom, 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 boom. And me over here going, oh, apparently there's a picture of him in a dress. Oh, what a snake. I can't believe he's done that. Just because.
And then what does he say right after that? That wasn't for public. What? That wasn't public? Get the fuck out of here, dude.
Everyone hates Bowblacks. Yeah, because he'd already been fucking leaked into the dirt already. It's fucking absurd, dude.
He's probably, God, I can't wait. I need a break. How much time has went by? My last break? I need a break.
I think like maybe 40 minutes.
He's just repeating himself. And so am I.
Yeah, just regurgitating. I mean, we have to because he does it too.
Oh, he does it too?
I mean, like, how many fucking times can we say? That's not the fucking point.
Yeah, and how many times can he do it without me coming to the conclusion that he's being deliberately disingenuous?
Which is probably why his fucking eyes believes him.
This is why I can have
saying it.
This is why I can have thousands of people in my chat like yelling at me saying I'm no fucking good, because it feels like, like kind of like he feels I'm trying to drive a wedge between him and Quayman. It feels like they're trying to like intimidate me to shut me up. Good fucking luck with that. Let's take 5.
You're like, hey, you got a nice house, don't you?
Oh, fucking no, man. Jesus Christ. Be right back.
Fucking all right, chat. Back to Tommy C grooming me. We shall see.
My 2025 bingo card.
Hey, John Sigma. Hey, Vault. The Tom stuff was not about Melania. It was about Pixie. I'm sorry, it was the opposite of what I said. It's it's not the point though. Even if he still kind of tried to get Tom to talk about it, depending on how it goes, it'll just fucking lead to Chud knowing more. It would just lead to Destiny being tipped off. He'd be fucking worried because people know more than they should. Hey, Agent.
Hello.
What do you got for us, man?
Not much right now. I'm working on getting some things, but that's about it.
So, like, did you watch the Melania video that Chud made?
I knew about it. I didn't watch the whole thing, but I know that I was there for the live stream on New Year's, so I know quite a bit. And I remember they did talk about Pixie, but that was before the Pixie stuff was public, so it was more about Melania than Pixie, but he still confronted him about the Pixie stuff.
Can you like get a timestamp for that?
Yeah, you're gonna have to give me a few minutes here, though.
I'm just gonna say Destiny's X, right, chat? Sorry, guys, this is my second language. You guys could probably just speak. You guys could just speak one, barely one. Fucking hell. All right, let's see. Matt Pitt's dead, JFA. Matt Pitt is dead. I mean, how many fucking times, like, Genie, how many fucking times can we keep saying he was supposed to leak? He fucking leaked it. He fucking, like, leaked the fucking Bo Black shit. But they say, no. Nick already leaked everything else. But when he was told explicitly by Aiden of all fucking people to not leak it, he leaked it. It's not a question of leaking or not leaking. It's a question of trust. How can you be fucking trusted, man? It wasn't public. Aiden said that it was not public, man. Don't fuck you. Then don't fucking trust Tommy. Don't fucking trust nobody. Fuck you.
I thought that the email thing happened after the New Year's stream.
I believe it did.
I swear to God, that happened like 3 or 4 days later, and that's how we found. And that's how people found the dress pictures.
But I have to like try and like remember who leaked the email stuff.
Bo Black's leaked his own email on a stream,
Yeah,
but I'm
but like,
decently sure that
about
happened after the New Year's stream.
Yeah, it's just all they do is just change shit.
They have to. Okay, this is the ploy.
That's
It's all.
all they do.
It's a troll. It's a concern troll to try and do this. It's just a loop. Trust me, I did this yesterday with a guy in the main chat. It's just a big loop. They want to get you to say something so that they can feel good about themselves. They can run back to whatever server they came from with all the screenshots that they've got, and then it's over.
Like, I know we have somewhere. I'm gonna like try and find it.
Yeah, I was, Ali. I'm still expecting that essay.
Yeah, write a fucking essay, scumbag.
Yeah, I gave you 3 hours. You couldn't even write a paragraph.
Oh, here's the list. Here's the email list. My Smaggle Daggle of all people.
Hold on. Does Smaggle know when it happened? Was it
June
before or
18th?
after? June 18th of... No, wait. June 18th?
Sorry, January 18th, 2025.
January 18th, 2025. That's what I thought. I swear it happened after. We'll give it to Tommy once he gets back.
Hold on, like let me try and like double confirm, see if maybe like there was a different email one. I mean, like it is Boblex, so that there probably is.
I thought there were multiple times that he leaked himself, and I
Well,
thought
he
there was
did
one
leak his
like right
Victoria's
after.
Secret stuff.
Yeah,
I also believe like that happened after, right?
the Victoria's Secret stuff.
Yeah.
Yes, I think it did.
Was that after the New Year's stream?
Yeah, I think everything happened after the New Year's stream. The whole Boblex situation happened in January. That's what I remember. I don't remember it happening in December. Everything happened in January, except for the Augie video, which I think was at the tail end of December. And that was the
live stream.
Yeah, the one where Augie came out of retirement to do a fireside chat with friggin' Boblex and Nick. But I don't know if that was related to the dress stuff.
I'm like trying to like remember. I think like DJ Screwdriver posted a tweet about the what's it called?
RFC Mania?
About the dress, about the Victoria's Secret stuff.
So there was the end with Boblex and Nicholas Diargo, RFC After Hours 3:30.
No, like dude, the fucking timeline is in our favor.
That wasn't
Chud leaked
to
it.
any...
That's it. Chud fucking leaked it, dude.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
He was told not to leak, and he leaked. End of story. That's it.
I've got a possible thing. Let me figure out how to put that like that. Okay.
Hello.
Oh, well.
Here we go. Let's listen. Well, fuck it. We have an hour and 10 minutes to fucking go.
Oh, you got a lot to go. If fucking agent just saved my fucking ass. Thank you,
what
agent.
Happened? What agent do?
It's just him showing up.
What didn't show up?
It's just like agent showing up, kind of just saved my ass.
Thank you, agent.
Is
he here? He can come in if he wants. He can come in if he wants.
Yeah, he's deafened. He's deafened.
Probably, I couldn't believe it because one leak he did. He probably couldn't. He probably couldn't believe it. And then it's a safe thing to leak because nobody likes Boblex. So that's one of the things to avoid. The other thing was putting Turkey Tom under pressure. You knew damn well his situation. You're finally you're finally hearing what I'm saying. So in his mind, he's already defeated all my arguments, in the audience's mind too. But I haven't even addressed them in the video yet. And
Nick leaked DMs to prove Boblex wrong.
I never said leaking. I have a long-standing policy on leaked DMs. Yes, I do. I think if somebody asks you not to leak something, you shouldn't do it, or they shouldn't trust you. That's that simple.
Okay. I'm sure Nicholas would agree with this. Nicholas was gratuitous in the amount of information that he leaked, and he didn't need to leak all of it. Like,
so you did? Yeah, and that was the agreement. Like, we're not leaking this one thing. You did.
What is this fucking cope, dude? Yeah, every single thing that was leaked was just to prove him wrong. Come on, dude. Be fucking real.
What is he fucking talking about? What I'm saying is we had enough to show that he was a bad guy. We didn't have to fucking out his dress. That's private. Fucking thank you, Aiden.
Realistic, dude. Dude, Queeman literally... Dude, see, this is why Queeman is my... What's the character from fucking Running Man? Quaid. Bro, it's ridiculous. I don't want to fucking rope other people into this, right? I'm fairly certain that Nicholas would agree that some of it was gratuitous and it wasn't all just to prove a lie. He wanted to fucking nuke the guy, okay?
But Nick told me not to fucking talk about that shit. So I can only, did he tell you too? And then you just didn't listen to him? You didn't listen to him and Aiden? Did Nick not tell you? Why would he tell me? Somebody who had nothing to do with it and he didn't tell you. Somebody he's working closer with. Doesn't even make sense. Boy, it just misrepresents everything I say.
This absurd double like, oh, well, he was doing it for this reason, you're doing it for that reason. First of all, I disagree that there's a significant difference in the reason for doing it. And secondly, why do you fucking care, you fucking complete F-slur? Acting like Boblax's privacy is some sort of privileged thing when it'd already been leaked into the dirt. And on top of that as well, I was never really friends with him. I knew him and I was on streams with him, but I certainly didn't fuck him home anything.
Yeah, and because here's what I meant. You broke Boblax's trust by leaking that. That's what I say in this video. That's a really, that's a really thing. Like I almost didn't realize this before. You could just not play the video, state the person you're criticizing's argument, go on and on and on about it like you defeated it, and then ignore when the actual argument comes out.
Anything. It's absolutely ridiculous. Acting like I did some terrible thing by saying, well, what did I say? What did I even say?
How do I make money off depressed people?
I can't remember what I said.
Him when he was being hassled by Queenman's apes. Felt betrayed and is now looking for evidence to validate his snake emoji theory.
Thank you for the super chat. Can someone link me the timestamp so we can see what I actually said on the stream?
And you kept pressing them. You all can go back and watch it, and you can see you do it. Knowing damn well Turkey Tom. Does he go back and check it, Jeannie? He couldn't run his mouth.
I'm sorry.
Does he actually go? Does he go to this? Does he go to the stream and check it?
The Willie Mack one?
Yeah. No, the
yes.
original. No, he does. Okay, I'm interested.
Oh no, not the original.
No, he doesn't go he doesn't go to the part where he leaked the Bobak stream on the New Year's stream.
As far as I got to, no.
No, okay.
We're slow. We're getting close.
Well, look, we're doing one more hour tops. That's it. We're going to the part where he says, "I don't want to talk to him anymore. I don't want to talk to him anyway." That's where we're going to. So we didn't get tipped off.
You were definitely okay. You guys are so fucking pathetic. It's unbelievable. It's called fucking showmanship, bro. It's called being an entertainer.
I mean, the audience, look at that guy, Tony T. Tommy leaked Chud's DMs and the start of the stream, as if I've never made the argument. That's my whole criticism of Chud, that it's not okay to leak fucking DMs depending on the situation.
Yeah,
I've never made that argument. Chud is saying I'm making that argument. I never made it. I'm saying for the 1,000th time that they told you to leave that one out and you leaked it anyway. And then you pretended like you didn't know it was already public knowledge. It's that simple. Therefore, you can't be trusted offline with private information. Pretty easy.
Something fucking Tommy C needs to learn something about clearly because his viewership is in the fucking doldrums. And it's been for years at this point, right?
Yeah, it
Being
has.
an entertainer, yes. I didn't know one way or another, but I took a chance and made a fucking funny segment out of it. What's the problem?
Apologize to this Bobak's individual.
It's so funny that he thinks like he didn't know one way or another, but he put I don't know how I'm
like he played the clip. He fucking played the Aiden clip.
He played the Aiden clip. I actually have zero fucking problem with him making content on the stuff afterwards. My problem is he put it out there to make content on it, knowing that it would. Yeah, there's this one little juicy fucking nugget that you can keep the Bobak story going on. And then the one thing that people ask you, all right, that one we're leaving off. And you couldn't be trusted with it. And he says, I'm making it about Bobak's privacy. I don't think that word leaves my mouth. Not once.
Thank you for the super chats. Like, what the fuck, dude? It's fucking ridiculous. You're so gay for doing that, Chud. Bro. You fuck it. This is what I mean by the low IQ commentary viewers, okay? They get fed a fucking narrative and they've got to find a way to still make it stick. There is no narrative there. There is no narrative there, dude. There is no narrative there. Who fucking cares about Boblax being leaked?
That was the lousiest thing to do. What is he angry about? It came out of left field. Watch the video. It's just that simple. Watch the video. Very, very simple. But now I'm going to get into why I really can't stand this guy. And this
Okay,
is
here we go.
one small example that I bet you've run into before. I'll give you a hint that you see this all the time. He's talking out both sides of his mouth, saying something's good and bad in the same sentence. This is my personal favorite. Thanks, Willie Mack, because he reminded the longest I got to talk. Reminded me of this.
Belief. But it's unquestionable. There was absolutely this, if you want to call it networking, that occurred.
And she told me. Crazy how that works.
Oh, wait a minute. I got the wrong clip.
We've also got a couple of people in chat that you may want to hear out. Somebody, so Yami Prism asked, why not just call Chud offline and talk it out?
We'll get to that. We'll get to that. We'll get to that. For all the, for all right, first, for those other two reasons, he's not dishonest. And then we'll get to that. That'll be covered. I promise.
And then another one was, Queeman has nothing to do with Bobby or Tom. What are you talking about?
I didn't bring up Queeman as far as I just brought up Queeman in the context of he agrees with me. I didn't say they had anything to do with Bobby or Tom. I'm talking about Chud here, not Queeman. We'll get to that too. How about that? He looks fucking furious, dude. More respect for Queeman. If you want to know what Chud's thinking. Now, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm projecting. But I to me, he looks absolutely fucking furious.
You see that? He's scoping.
He does. It does. Absolutely. I mean, he's got to make my argument that I never made and then, feel all strong about taking it down. Just ask Queeman. Queeman just has the balls to say it. Queeman wants to get on the San side or whatever side that. I don't know what he's trying. That really bugs him that I sit there and say Queeman's got the balls to say what he won't. That really bugs him.
So he is making the argument that me and Queeman are like I joked about this in my video. He's making the argument that me and Queeman are like the same person, essentially. He is so mind raped by Queeman. It is unreal how some little Jewish debate pedophile twink has totally got in this guy's head.
I like how I got in your head.
I really don't understand this at all because...
I know. Here we go again.
I mean, obviously there's some stuff I agree with Queeman on. So yeah, we'd obviously have the same take on some topics. But there's also topics we disagree on. Dude, it was
No, I think it's because he's completely bad faith. You know it. Platform him anyway and act like he's not. That it's just a disagreement.
Fucking annoying. When I was covering the Daniel Green stuff, right? There were people that had obviously seen Queeman's coverage and were so bothered about what Queeman had said that they were coming by my chat and were being like, oh, Queeman said this, Queeman said this. We spoke about it at one point, I think. Me and Queeman had a chat about it. But it's not like we have the same take on every topic. Like, we have disagreements about things and different takes, and we cover different...
Did I accuse them of having the same take on every topic? I accuse them of having the guts to say what you won't. That's what I accused you of. Now, I can't prove that one way or another, but I believe it. Doesn't mean you have to agree on everything. I don't remember saying that.
We cover different matters too. We cover different, stream topics too.
Okay.
So I don't really get this idea that you can just go and ask Queen, I mean, it just feels...
All right, let me be. I am busting balls a bit. I mean, Jesus. Take it to
Chud, there's some nuance to it.
Well, yeah, there's some nuance to it. I mean, like it's me busting your fucking nuts. That's what I'm saying. It's
bands, buddy.
It's the bands, buddy. Just content. Content.
It was like more of this effort. Yeah, we talked about Stop Killing Games. He was particularly irritating in that conversation. And that's another point as well. Me and Queeman had a pretty fucking, raucous debate about that. And that was the end of it. That was it. It didn't matter after that. Literally the next day, I don't think it even fucking came up or anything.
Nothing bothers me. What about when he debated harmful opinions? He was pretty bothered there.
So it's like you can have disagreements on the internet.
That's that's the argument I've been making all along.
Without it being like some sort of crazy falling out issue. So I don't know. Anyway, let's see what his big evidence is that I'm whatever he's trying to say here.
To do, but that's what he wants. Chud doesn't have the balls, but in order to do that, you gotta bring Nick down a peg, and he's balancing. And we'll show the balancing act in a second. Let me get Willie sent me this video. This is really good.
Oh, so Willie's got a problem with me apparently. Okay, that's interesting. So Willie's got an issue with me, but he's another person that doesn't want to come to me and say, "Hey, Chud, I've got an issue with you."
For the same reasons I don't.
Right. Okay.
And actually, Willie probably has better grounds. With the whole, "Hey, are you crashing out, buddy? Hey, come on." Who knows what that means? You're farming him.
He's baiting him.
Yeah, he's baiting him and farming him. I'm coming to you like a good faith player, but I'm really just trying to farm you. Fuck off. I can't stand him.
How that works.
Has Willie Mack ever received any funding or payment from Destiny, Dan Saltman, or anyone else associated with...
So the guy is accusing him of being compromised, and Chud will dismiss it.
Liberal Studios. That's Destiny's media company.
Not a single dollar.
This is fucking stupid, man. Like, this is
Stupid.
the problem. Is like, there is a point to be made there, but these, like, you know, these videos go overboard and go to these kind of like conspiracies that there's money changing hands and stuff like that. There's not money changing hands. It's much simpler than that. But what you want about money changing hands? That's ridiculous. But yes, there is. You're onto something, but you're going.
What are you up to? It's the same fucking shit over and over again.
What?
Let me finish.
Damn, Chud is so snaky. Look at this comment he made.
He didn't.
In a public video that came out, what, a month ago or something, was it? Yeah, like a month ago. What did I say that was that crazy?
I don't know. Find out.
I can't even remember exactly what I said.
Yeah.
Well, let's hear the rest of it.
You can't remember, even though the clip
He's on
was
both
right
sides
there.
of every issue. I don't know how anybody guys can listen to him other than maybe he's entertaining or funny, because there's a point to be made there, and we're going to see this a lot because this goes to the heart of both Queen and Chud. They don't criticize, they attack your credibility, and that's a credibility attack. Look, if you say there's a point to be made there, you simply, maybe he doesn't want to cause drama, like the excuse he gave for Nick, you simply say that point, but he doesn't do that. That's what I can't stand about him. I made a statement. So to clarify what I just said, when this guy says he's compromised, Chud initially says that's ridiculous. But there's a point to be made there. When you say that, you're obligated to say, all right, maybe the other guy's exaggerating, but you're essentially saying Willie's compromised without actually having to come out and say it directly. That's why you should watch Queeman. Queeman will say he's compromised, which is my whole point in that job. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So this is crazy. It's outrageous. It's outrageous. But yeah, there's a little piece of this. There's some grain of truth to it. I think that's dishonest as fuck. I hate that shit. That a lot of people that were demanding.
But what was my point? I can't remember what my point was.
Play it.
But I'm guessing it's to do with my, talking about how, because I think I commented on the fact that there'd been some times they'd worked together and been to his house, and whilst money hadn't changed hands, there was clearly like a, relationship there, right?
Yeah, but there's a relationship there. It doesn't mean he's compromised and lying or covering. You are obligated to come out and say why he's compromised. Otherwise, it's just yellow journalism, really.
That's what I said. What's wrong with that? What's the issue? What's the actual issue with that?
That it was at the time of Dr. Disrespect. We all should condemn him before all the facts were out, and he definitely deserved being condemned. I said it's just fascist behavior. Chud asked me to come on, and then I got cornered by Queeman, which, as we well know now, Chud is well aware that Queeman's bad faith. He immediately went to the little...
Wait, got cornered by Queeman. I'm pretty sure I asked him if he wanted to talk to him, and he said yes. Right? Am I fucking crazy here? I'm pretty sure I said... I'm pretty sure, like I always do.
I had no fucking idea who that was. I had no fucking idea that guy hated me. I had no idea how bad faith he was. And you apologized the way he came off. So he's going to play dumb again. No idea who he was. None. Now apparently Matt saw. Saw that I saw Queeman like a year earlier, and I said that guy's going to be a problem. But I didn't make the connection. It was the same dude. No clue. I had no idea he was connected to Chud. I'm not even sure I knew who Chud was. So
because I don't want to blindside people.
That's what I'm saying. He blindsided me and played dumb afterwards.
Pretty sure I said, do you want to talk to him? And he said yes, and so Queeman came on, and then whatever happened.
Now, I got to admit, I wasn't terribly bothered by it when it happened. But then I heard that then the slasher stuff came up, and then Willie Mack told me about what he tried to do. Yeah, that bothered me. And then I thought I was being used for content. Initially, no, I had no issue with it. If you would ask me right afterwards, I was like, nah, I don't care. He's stirring the pot. Definition trick. He asked me the definition of fascism. Kids, don't fall for that one. If you give it too good of a definition, then you read it off. If you give any other definition, it's bad. You don't know what you're talking about. You fell for the red herring and you're talking about that. This is something that Destiny does all the time. So if you listen back,
So now he's complaining about his debate with Queeman that I'm apparently culpable for because...
No, what I said, like, the reason I had a problem with it, and he stops it deliberately, is because after it was over, clearly Tommy doesn't know anything about fascism, but he might be right about being fascist. The same middle of the road fence setting. I hate that. I hated it when I heard it, but I didn't think it was. I think there was some ill intent there.
I asked him if he wanted to speak to him.
Thought is truly a foreign concept for poor old Tomic. Willie left a comment on Tommy CS video, but it has plausible deniability.
Thank you for the super chat, Spencer Howard.
Used to do it, and I stuck by my guns. And then Queeman's brilliant response was, then why isn't it fascist? Because it's apparent. Brilliant stuff.
Okay, that's
so it's just, you have to agree with me.
No, don't make jokes about that. No, don't fucking make stupid jokes about that. Fuck off with that shit. Do not fucking do that, you fucking retard. No, absolutely don't do stuff like that.
You have to agree with me no matter what. What?
No, that was
the video, Tommy.
Okay. Wow, I thought it was so wrong. No.
So I just say, did you misspeak and say Destiny?
Destiny. Oh no, that was you on there. Yeah, I didn't misspeak and say Destiny. Destiny does the definition thing over. Well, it sounds the same. What do you want from me? Did I
know.
Okay, let me I'll explain this again. I made a statement that people are demanding. We tossed this guy under the bus. This Dr. Disrespect guy who eventually deserved to be tossed under the bus. We're just acting like a bunch of fascists. And
well, I'm going to treat it as a joke for now, but don't fucking do stupid jokes or whatever like that. I'm not into any of that shit, okay?
Queeman got on with me and said, that's an outrageous thing to say. His response for that was not to go after my argument that they're not fascist. His response was to do the definition trick. And it's just a red herring fallacy. After the whole thing was done, Chud went on to say this. Well, Tommy doesn't know anything about fascism. That's abundantly clear. But he is right that it might be fascist demanding people condemn before we all have the evidence. It's the same shit here. He does it all the time. I can't fucking stand it.
By the way, as far as I understand, Queeman to this day has not, I don't believe, had a problem with me saying that, right? Because I was, obviously there's two people who at the time I'm on, decent terms with. So I don't want to fucking step in and be like, oh, this person won, that person won. The audience can decide.
I actually, the way I remember it, I did pretty well in the chat. Not that I give a fuck. I mean, they claimed victory. I didn't care about that either. I wasn't asking for you to step in. I'm calling you a fence sitter. It's just like, it couldn't have said anything. Actually, you could have took a side. I think Queeman's right. Tommy's completely misinformed here because he doesn't know the definition of fascism. But, my reply would be the definition of fascism is irrelevant to my argument.
Just trying to highlight that I could see value in what each side was bringing to the table.
Yeah. Oh no, I don't see value in that. I think you're playing games. So whatever.
Some regard to try and be reasonable. If you want to call that fence sitting or something, fine. Whatever. But I don't want to sit there and fucking litigate who I think run the debate when I'm on good terms with most people. Let the fucking audience decide, and I'll maybe highlight a point that I thought was good of each party. What is the problem with that?
I can't
It's fence sitting?
Because if you want to... It's fence sitting?
Yeah.
It's dishonest. I mean, look, in fairness to him, you're welcome to do that. I hate that shit. I hate that you said Willie Mack, the accusation that he took money or he's compromised is ridiculous. But at the same time, you say there's something to it and don't go on to explain it. Call it a sneak diss, talking out by both sides of your mouth, just being dubious, dishonest.
What?
I mean, call it what you will. This
public statement that you've made is very dubious and dishonest. How? What? He's not even explaining how it's dubious or dishonest.
It's just fucking because you're taking both sides. I think that's dubious. I don't believe it. I don't buy it. I think you're playing games with me.
He's just saying it.
And another thing is, Queeman is a fucking bad faith guy. No matter how many good faith arguments you've had with him. And you totally know he had it in for me. But whatever.
How is he still seething about a debate that happened a year ago? This is fucking obscene.
I'm seething about an example I'm giving. This is why I don't like you. This is why I don't trust you. Pick a side.
Still seething about this debate with Queeman from a year ago to this day.
A year ago. That's why I can't stand him. 100%. That's the perfect example. A year since Dr. Disrespect? Well, the bots went away. And I bet you can find a million examples of that. I know you can find it in this video that I'm about to show you. Why won't you talk about, why didn't you call him? You guys were buds, right? Yeah. Why wouldn't I call him? That's why I didn't call him. It's this little...
Wait, hang on a sec. Wait. He didn't play the rest of that clip. Dude, he didn't even let me finish the argument that I was making in that video. What? He just skipped, wait, what?
Okay, that's wonderful. But how do I make money off depressing?
All you have to do is, what are you talking about? I don't think I cut it off.
People.
Just check the clip. You didn't even need to ask. Tommy was more than okay for Queeman to join. I
didn't know who he was. And fair enough. I didn't care at the time. But after a while went by, I do have a problem with it.
I want to say he's lying, BC. I think he's being delusional, but it's getting harder to be charitable.
Thank you for the super chats. Listen, at the end of the day, I didn't want to fucking get into all this, but Tommy C has acted like a total fucking retard too much. So, I've had to go in a bit deeper here. But, the next stop for me is a conversation. I'm not watching his response to my response, right? If he wants to be a fucking pussy and not talk, so be it. But I'm happy to have a conversation. I'm even happy to have it off stream and he can record it if he's worried about getting fucking snake. We can both record it even, so there's no snakiness possible. I'd rather have it on stream, obviously. But it's so obscene to be fucking cowering behind your phone. Oh, I'm not going to speak to him because he's mean or some shit. I don't even know what he's going to say. But can we just go back and actually listen to the point that I made in this video? Because it feels a bit unreasonable that I don't even get to finish my fucking point. And I'm getting called duplicitous and playing both.
Jesus Christ, he did that to me the entire stream. Are you joking? He did that to me the entire stream. He'd stop in the middle of it, make the argument I never made. Jesus Christ.
When I'm probably just disagreeing with an extreme presentation at a certain point, but giving my interpretation of what is actually happening there that's probably more reasonable in my mind. I think that's what's happening.
Nation. This would all be solved with a phone call rather than these Chinese whispers. 10 minutes and done. Wow.
So what is this video? Destiny Fumbles court case interview.
Oh, I have damage.
Okay. Where's this? 306.47. Let's have a look. 306.47. Let's have a look.
So he switches it.
Like, these videos go overboard and go to these kind of like conspiracies that there's money changing hands and stuff like that. There's not money changing hands. It's much simpler than that. But what you want about money changing hands? That's ridiculous. But yes, there is. You're onto something, but you're going in a million miles an hour in the wrong direction.
Okay, that's okay. So he's not compromised for money. He's compromised by something else. But I didn't say he was compromised.
Why would he pay me to make him look bad? These people are so stupid.
4. Since Nicholas Diorio has given Dan Saltman optical advice.
But I spoke to him and I'm like, listen, the problem with you and Erudite is you guys knew for months, so you've come to
Okay, to be fair, I didn't say anything after that. I just kept watching the video.
So, nothing out, Chud.
This guy has cut me off the entire time. Pause the fucking video.
Never mind.
Like, never mind. Oh God, he's done this.
What's it going, Tommy?
He literally
Maybe you did. Maybe you did
for like an hour and 20 minutes, and then in fairness.
Where did I actually make my point then? Maybe it's before. Like, it feels like there's kind of a denial of that. I get it. You don't want to accept some of the more deranged narratives that Destiny was this ultimate puppet master controlling everything. But there was absolutely this effort to build a bridge, which then had some sway.
What?
And both parties were benefiting from it.
What? You're obligated to say how he's compromised. Jesus Christ. You're duplicitous as fuck. Thanks for playing that for me. You're obligated to say why he's compromised. Is it because of their friendship? What did they gain? That's why it's duplicitous. You say it's fucking crazy to say it's about money changing hands, but you suggest it's something other than money. What is that? You won't say because you just want to leave it in the air. Just like you've done with me the entire stream. You don't play what I'm saying. You make my argument for me that I never made, and then you claim victory. My God, man.
Right. That's pretty fair. Pretty fair viewing of it. You know. Okay, so I say it here, right? My point is, dude, it's so absurd that this is now me being duplicitous, me making a nuanced commentary.
What's the nuance? Nuance is the ultimate shield for these guys.
A public video is me apparently being duplicitous, right?
Hold on a second.
The commentary. This is now me
the
being
nuance,
duplicitous. Me making a nuanced commentary in a public video is me apparently being duplicitous, right?
Yes, that's what I'm saying. See, it's so nuanced that none of you out there can understand it.
The point I'm making is that it's wrong to say, and it's conspiratorial and stupid to say that money was changing hands.
Yes.
The point that I'm making is there was a bridge between certain commentary people and Destiny.
No, we're talking about Willie here.
Right?
The video's on Willie, not in certain commentary people, Chud.
And it influenced.
This is a guy that's getting banned at me because I'm saying that he's like, Queeman speaks for him. And then he's going on and on about certain commentary people.
It's the way that they approached and tackled certain topics and certain stories.
Willie and other morons. Well, you know what? Here's the thing. You're going to have to fucking prove. That's a fucking serious goddamn accusation if you can't prove it.
Tom, real quick. I think your mic is quiet. You may have to boost it.
Let me boost it. Maybe something's... It's weird. That just keeps... I've never had that fucking problem before.
And maybe buying a new cable, too.
Yeah, I guess so. All right. I'll just get to the point. By suggesting there's a bridge there or something, but you're suggesting that he's compromised by Destiny. You have to show more than, you have to say what that is. And he didn't do it. That is dubious. I didn't say, Chud's opinion is so nuanced because, and that makes it dubious. I said that again, fence ride. Now you're going to probably play ignorant after this. You fence road. You dropped the hint that he was compromised. You definitely crushed the part about it being about money, but you said there's something there. You're obligated to say what it is. That's a pretty serious attack on his credibility. That he somehow went softer on Destiny. You're going to have to show where he went softer on Destiny.
And that, I think, is a fairly reasonable perspective. Like, what is actually wrong with that? What is incorrect about that? What am I saying that's incorrect? Yes, there was some influence. Exactly. Right? And
what?
I know very well.
Where was the influence? You have to name it. That's what's wrong with it. There's your answer.
About how these things work. Because I used to be a fucking Destiny orbiter. So.
Oh. So you were an orbiter and dishonest, so that means Willie is too?
I know very well what that's like. And I don't think I was really saying it in a particularly aggressive or egregious way.
No, he wasn't.
And I was, in fact...
I didn't say he was aggressive.
Like, disagreeing with the more extreme narratives that were being spun here. But I don't understand why it's such a big deal to just admit that, yeah, I was friendly with Destiny, and it probably influenced how I tackled certain things. And so
no, because you got to say you have to actually say how it influenced them. So it's pretty fucking clear to me that you saw Nick was compromised. Sub to Queeman, had the balls to fucking outright say it. But you're just kind of having this vague insinuation and then trying to hide behind nuance. No, that's why I don't like you. I'm pretty comfortable with not talking to you.
So be it, you know? I mean, I feel like I'm quite open about that. And, you know, like I've spoken about how I covered certain aspects, certainly like the Mr. Girl report, in certain fashions, and that was influenced by that. So I don't really get this whole, like, oh, it's terrible to say, like, oh, God, it's very duplicitous to say this. But I think it's a pretty reasonable, fair perspective.
Chud is fair. Love a good self-react segment.
He's trying to hold on to that fucking meme, I'm sure.
Well, I don't want to do a self-react segment, but there's barely any context in that clip of Tommy show.
Off depressed people.
There's barely any context.
He said that he didn't. He just admitted to it.
He just said I cut his context off. And then,
no,
okay.
never mind, Tommy.
No, never mind. He did put the whole thing in there. Oh, boy. So he said, I cut his context off. Then he said, okay, though that was the entire clip. I apologize. And then he goes on and says, I cut his context off.
Incestuous reactception content is so good. I know you hate it, but you're so good at it. These spineless drones are terrified of you and Queeman.
Thank you for the super chats. No, I don't like this idea.
Why would I be terrified of both of them? They're separate entities.
That we completely deny that and act like, oh, I was only on one stream with him. Yeah, but it wasn't just the one stream. There was other unspoken connections and benefits that were occurring.
What unspoken benefit are you talking about? What? I mean, look, I don't think there's anything wrong with saying that there's a conflict of interest there. But you've got to say, where do you think it applied? What do you think happened? If money didn't change hands, what influence did? Why is there something wrong with Willie's video? So why is he not a reliable narrator for this Destiny situation, other than these vague accusations of being compromised?
Right? What's wrong
Let's
with that?
be realistic about this.
What's incorrect about any of that?
Were there parts of the conversation between Destiny and Willie that were left out in an attempt to hide Destiny's influence on the video, particularly in regards to President Sunday and Beckett?
Destiny never brought up...
Okay, who cares?
He's going to do it to Willie too, I guess.
Who cares networking exists? So you're saying it did happen, but you don't care. So then why are you bothered about me pointing it out? Yeah, sure. Networking exists. Networking leads to influences that has sway in both directions, obviously. So you are agreeing with me that it did happen then, aren't you? Holy fuck, dude.
I guess he's talking to somebody
Sunday
in
or
the chat,
Beckett
right?
when we talked. Pixie's side did because President Sunday slandered her, and Beckett leaking her document with her intentions to
I'm not
sue
entirely
before it
sure
was
if
ready
this is
gave
past
Destiny
the
notice
point
to
where I
delete
can't.
evidence. This is all in her court papers. I knew about this beforehand because I reached out to Pixie.
What is the point of networking? What is the purpose of networking? Why do business people network with one another?
Didn't this guy stick up for sloppy cereal and stick up for sloppy cereal and said he wasn't compromised with the Mr. Beast situation, but Willie somehow is compromised with this? That guy was flown out to Mr. fucking Beast. But somehow Willie's compromised? I mean, I wish you'd be like Queeman.
The thing is, like, he's saying there's like nothing wrong with networking. But in the later clip, he says, well, maybe there's something else there.
There's something there. What's there? What's there?
So, like, is it just the networking, Chud?
What's there? What is there?
If you like don't have a problem with
it. Look, I don't even know. Look, I went after Soggy Cereal. I totally thought he was fucking compromised, or at least if he wasn't, there was too much influence with flying him in from Europe or what have you. Look, you can come to the terms that he wasn't. I know me and Nick disagree on that, but I mean. It's like Chud wants his cake and eat it too. He wants to shut down the serious allegation of money changing hands, but he doesn't want to quite name why this influence changed the video and why it makes Willie an unreliable narrator. He won't do it. That's why I have a problem with him, folks.
Why do people do that? Okay, guys, this is what I mean. So now apparently Tommy's tweeting about me. Guys, I want to talk about the pirate software rate review. Okay? That's probably going to be a 30+K segment on my channel. Not that it's the only thing I care about, right? But that's what I want to get to.
Do it.
I don't want to fucking be... And, dude, why not just pick up the phone?
There must have been pressure from his audience. He could have fucking cut this off right here, couldn't he?
We can have a conversation right now. He's just, spurging out about me on Twitter. Yeah, you shitters want Tommy 10, okay? Sure. But I want to get to the stuff I want to talk about. I want to talk about fucking Tommy Seal fucking day.
He does for Let's see, what is it? 118. We're at 127. It's all like.
I think he goes on for like another hour
50,
and a half.
Another 50 minutes. He could have totally cut it off.
Because there is a mutually beneficial, influential relationship that develops off the back of that. Right? So you're agreeing that on what I'm saying is true then, aren't you? If you're saying, yeah, networking exists. Yeah, that's what I'm describing. And I'm trying not to put too much malice into one's actions, but my belief is that it was an intentional act on Destiny to build this bridge. But obviously I can't prove that, or I can't show that in any meaningful way. That's my personal belief.
I can only insinuate that Willie's compromised by Destiny. And the same guy that defended Soggy Cereal.
But it's unquestionable. There was absolutely this, if you want to call it networking, that occurred.
And she told...
And Mr. Beast flew that guy out, right?
Crazy how that works.
Has Willie Mac ever...
He did, yeah.
Mr. Beast
at least like the company.
Oh, come on. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah. The company flew him out. I'm sorry.
Received any funding or payment.
So I'm making a point that there was networking that happened that influenced how certain things occurred, essentially.
And you're obligated to say what that influence was. Otherwise, you're being vague and you're leaving it up to the audience to decide whether it's compromised. I think that's completely and totally dishonest.
Right? So I think my point's quite clear. And then it goes on to me listening to this point and saying this is stupid. So the point I'm making is that it's networking and influence that's happening here. Like Willie Mac going to Destiny's house, for example, clearly had some sort of personal influence in some fashion.
What?
And I'm not even like super mad about it. I'm not like having to go at anyone even. I'm just saying what I think occurred here. And I'm using it to say the idea money changed hands, which is obviously the worst of those things, right? Specifically money changing hands.
No, so you're just saying clout changed hands and it affected his coverage. And why did it, like, what? He doesn't 100% agree with you? And that's what it sounds like to me. He doesn't 100% agree with you. So therefore, he's somehow influenced by Destiny. Now, you're entitled to that opinion, but it's like you want your cake and eat it too. Oh, it's ridiculous that money changed hand, but something else happened. Either way, he's compromised. Just say he's compromised.
Yeah, it was a fucking
order
clout
to
move.
Influence.
It was a clout move. Yeah, that would have been, yeah, fine. It's a clout
It was
move.
all about clout.
But, here's the thing.
It was not money.
If he
it
says
was
it's
clout.
about clout, then people will complain what he complains about with me. You don't have any evidence. I think he's absolutely being deceptive here.
Someone does is way worse. And it's a more surreptitious thing that's happening. That's what's occurring. And it's conspiratorial to claim that it's money changing hands that's affecting it.
And from Destiny, Dan Saltman, or
I
any...
think it's conspiratorial unless you have some kind of evidence that it actually affected the video. I gotta be honest with you, the video's pretty hard on Destiny. I mean, do you really walk away and think it's like easy? You might not agree. You might think you should have covered this aspect or that aspect, but you actually thought it was a softball? All right, that's subjective. You're entitled to think that. I don't think it was a softball.
Anyone else associated with
that
Omni-Liberal
Willie
Studios?
did it. How would he
Destiny.
keep Destiny in? How would he keep him talking to him? He kind of has to kind of play a little bit soft just so he keeps going.
I don't know that he's played it soft. Look, I thought Destiny looked like a wacko in that fucking video. I thought when Willie did a video, I mean, like when he starts talking about his fucking sexual escapades in that video, it sounds like he had a dick in his hands. It just sounded weird. I don't think Destiny's fucking looking good no matter what. And I mean, some of those guys are criticizing him for talking to him to begin with. You go to the source and there's something wrong with that?
Destiny's media company.
Not a single dollar.
This is fucking stupid, man. Like, this is the problem, is like, there is a point to be made there, but these, like, you know, these videos go overboard and go to these kind of like conspiracies that there's money changing hands and stuff like that.
So he points out that that's ridiculous unless you don't have the evidence.
There's not money changing hands. It's much simpler than that.
There's something changing hands though.
But what you want about money changing hands? That's ridiculous. But yes, there is. You're onto something, but you're going in a million miles an hour.
What's the something?
Yeah, I think that's again, why would he pay me to make him look bad? These people.
Okay, so the context is at the start of that. Then that was not included. I'd love to understand what I've said there that's incorrect or wrong, or duplicitous, or snaky. I'd love to, you know, if someone wants to, if someone that disagrees with me wants to talk to me and explain to me actually how I'm wrong, I'd love to hear it. But I'm not doing it through this reacception shit. I know that apparently he's going to respond to my video on stream. Just talk to me. Just pick up the fucking blower. Like, what is the fucking problem here, dude? And the way I'm presenting it, I don't really think I'm saying anything like mean or harsh even. I'm not even doing any banter.
Never said you did.
Joe Savage became a member. Joe Savage celebrates 4 months of membership, _Chudhood.
Thank you. Thank you for the membership. I just don't get it. Like, how is this snaky or duplicitous? I don't understand it. And I guess Willie's got a problem with it, but never said anything to me, so he said it to Tommy instead. I mean, just fucking listen. Bro, Willie was fucking... Okay.
I'll tell you that. I hate how he's always both sides of everything. He's like super... Oh, yeah, he's like... Willie's like, I got an example. That's what happened. That's it.
I'm not roping anyone else into this. If Willie's got a problem, he knows where I am, okay? I'm not roping other people into this. Tommy C is the person that is spurging out about me on stream. Everyone else has got a problem, you know where I am, okay?
Talk about why didn't you call him? You guys are buds, right? Yeah. Why wouldn't I call him? That's why I didn't call him. It's this little thing right there. Now forget the thumbnail and the title because the trap is there. Oh, you can't handle the bants and all that stuff. Here's what I want you to do. Click in this video on your own time, pretend he's talking about you, and then ask yourself, do you want to talk with that guy? Do you want to hash it out with that guy?
I was mean about... Oh, Tommy's little feelings were hurt, it seems. I thought he was like the fucking, rightoid guy that was all bluster and... Dude, what a pussy, bro.
Yeah, it was just the pants. By the way, some of the same things in that video that was just the bants are pretty much some of the same stuff he's calling me now. I can't tell the difference. When he's mad at me, he's saying the same things when he's my buddy. I thought that was insincere. I thought you were taking sneak disses. I thought you didn't like me and pretend to be nice to your friend. And by the way, I invite anybody to watch that video and come to that conclusion.
What fucking pussy?
Now I'm a pussy. Yeah. You've been freaking out an hour. I'm a pussy. Okay.
Oh, I don't want to talk to him because he hurt my feelings. Bro, that video, he was going fucking insane. He was talking about mooching off his wife and shit, and I was having a bit of a laugh and mocking him for that. What do you want me to do, dude? Stop revealing embarrassing...
Did I say that I was mooching off my wife?
Stuff about your...
Or did he twist that? I think I said I made less money than her. I guess that makes me a moocher. All right.
On the internet, if you don't want me to fucking have a fucking laugh at you.
That's wonderful. But how do I make money off depressed people?
Bro, he was there fucking just saying a bunch of embarrassing shit. And I was having a laugh about it. What's the problem? I can't remember what I said about it. But I'm pretty sure, even though I poked some fun and had a laugh about it, I don't think I really said anything that was... I'm pretty sure at the end I was nice. I can't remember, dude. But no, he's not saying it's the thumbnail or the title or anything.
Yeah, because I know what game you play. I have nothing to do with it.
I think it's the stuff I said in there.
That guy? Or does he not like you? So I got the Bowbacks leak. That's shit.
Bro, now I'm just reacting to myself. This is becoming like a fucking a sustaining content cycle. At least all the shitters have got content for the rest of the week. And yes, I include Queenman in that comment. Right. Commentary just bullied Tommy C into retirement. I think that this sent Queenman into an absolute blind rage. And he was furious. What is this? Why have you got an RGB vape, dude? What is that, dude?
You guys are trying like hell.
Chud wiping the tape. I brushed the crumbs off and a couple land in Tommy C's mouth.
The professional...
Bro, this is the problem, dude. Look, it's happening again. It's happening again right now.
But how do I make money off depressed people?
If you admit to mooching off your wife, you have to accept being made fun of online. It's such a benign thing to feel slighted over.
By the way, I agree with that guy 100%. You say something online, that's it. I don't know if I expect it by somebody who's pretending to be my friend. Sorry. Yeah, guess I'm sensitive. Yeah, I don't want to be friends with a guy like that. Yeah, you put that out there. It's a Wings of Redemption thing. Absolutely. He was supposed to be cool me. I mean, it's the same shit. What are you doing? Oh, my God. I don't think I said, I've been mooching off my wife for years. I don't think I said that.
Thank you for the super chat. Some things never change, guys.
Of SFTP are over. I am not doing this full time anymore. I'm going back to work. So nobody can piss and moan about me not doing my wife dirty or whatever, or mooching off of her.
What?
So I was addressing the people that's been saying that I was mooching off my wife. I did not say I was mooching off my wife. What? I've been hearing that since day fucking one. All right. So I made a joke like, so I'm going back to work. You can't say I'm going mooching off my wife anymore. You know, I have not mooched off my wife. Keep it fucking on 10 grand for this goddamn loan.
Why is he saying that, dude? Why would you say that? So let me explain. Well, I don't really want to, I mean...
So you can make jokes so other can't. No, anybody can make jokes. I don't want somebody to make, first of all, I don't want somebody to represent something I didn't say. And I didn't say I moonched off my wife. I didn't say it. And you can see it right there. I didn't do it. Not at all. I was responding to somebody in chat that was accusing me, and it's been a long thing you've been mooching off your wife. So you can't say I'm mooching off my wife anymore, okay? I was making fun of myself. And then he turns that in, oh my God, he admitted to mooching off his wife. Yeah, I think that's fucking lousy. Yeah, okay. That's just the bands to me. Now, I would expect that from Queenman. I would expect that from any of my enemies or people who don't like me. I don't expect that for a guy that was playing Fortnite with me just a week or two earlier or a month earlier. So you can call me a pussy all you want. I don't want to be friends with that guy. I think that's lousy. I think that's as soon as somebody that just really proves to me that everybody's content.
I mean, obviously I was being mean, right? I mean, it's so bizarre to me that there's all this shit talking that goes on, and Tommy is genuinely that upset by that he won't talk to me now. It's just ridiculous. And this video came out 3 months ago in March, so clearly he's been seething about this for a little while now. I think that this said.
I think I got my revenge watching you seethe.
Incentivizing Finny rage.
Dude, I'm pretty sure I said at the end, and I kind of dropped it off and was like, "Yeah, this is stupid," didn't I? In chat about how he feels about stuff.
Like some kind of superstar YouTuber, you go up and then you fucking go down or kind of flatline, and that's the thing. And you should be happy that you had it for a second. And I had a super loyal community that I don't think is going anywhere for a year. And then
Shelby, you're one of the worst, you fucking loser. Okay, don't try and act like you're not fucking obsessed with this. Fucking banging on about it in chat.
Why is Shelby?
And I don't really know this.
Why is Shelby catching strays?
Only streams. Like a lot of people got really offended and they left, and that's their right.
Dude, Tommy's just talking to his audience. He's talking to his fucking chat about how he feels about stuff.
Yeah, that was pretty obvious.
Yes, it's embarrassing. Yes, he said some stupid shit he shouldn't have said.
Like what? Referencing a joke that somebody made about me in the chat?
But you guys are so invested in this. And I'm just not. I'm I don't know, bro. It's yeah, he's fucking burnt out. He's been mind raped by the PSYOP against him. And that's it.
They can do what they want.
Wow.
Lost.
Wow.
That was really nice going out. I got mind raped. Hey, okay, fair enough. But here's the thing. Here's what I want. This is my preference. I don't want to be friends with somebody like that. I don't. Now, I gotta be honest with you. My record and my balls busted on here is, Jesus Christ, the fans. But yeah, I don't want to be used for content. No, on that particular situation, especially since I never said I was mooching off my wife. And then the stupid thing that I said is I was mooching off my wife. God, it's ridiculous. I was responding to probably somebody in chat and something that I've been accused of over the years. So yeah, I think it's totally dishonest. So look, if you're in YouTube and you're going to bitch about something like this, yeah, you're a big pussy. There's no doubt about it. Chud's right. If you want to be cool with me and tell people I'm mooching off my wife when I'm responding to a joke, no, you need to get the fuck out of here. I don't need to know you. And combined with all the other fucking shit, combined with all the other stuff, yeah, I think that's a pretty good case. I don't like the fucking guy, and now I can call him out as I see fit. That's it.
That take aged very well, didn't it?
He's like, you literally said, of course I literally said it. You fucking left the context out. The context was me responding to chat. The context was something I was accused of a long time. It's like I don't speak words. Ugh. Now I'm coping and seething. Subs, lost everything. And all it was answering a demand. You can back me up on this, Walt. A demand that we grow. The demand is from the audience. So I made
off depressed people?
kind of some changes.
Son and arcade to keep him company while Queeman will be a lowly loving dead air steamer, crying face emoji.
Tommy bro, thank you for the $3.
To encourage that, and it didn't work.
Yeah.
Well, at least it didn't work now. I mean, one of them might hit the algorithm or something like that. So maybe it's just be a normal.
Those of those videos just depends on the topic. I think I saw the Destiny video got decent views.
Yeah.
It just depends on the topic. It's just normal.
But I mean, some of them are getting under 1,000.
Yeah.
For me, that's unacceptable. And those videos don't mean.
I'm done with this. There we go. Queeman won, ladies and gentlemen. Tommy C is retiring, but nothing's going to change. And he's burnt out. He's burnt out covering topics he's not interested in, but doesn't want to put any effort into actually covering stuff he is interested in.
Oh, what the fuck, man? I gotta be friends with him. I was just the pants, man. I gotta be friends with that guy. Are you kidding me?
This fucking lazy piece of shit.
I have to show loyalty to him. I have to pretend that's it. No, that was fucking personal. And I do think he was uptight with my veteran status. I don't know why. I don't know why he hate fucking veteran. He might have a problem with the military. Yo, I'll join in that parade. But I don't know why me being a veteran was so fucking offensive to him, if it was. I mean, the references to the CTE and shit like that, he knows I wasn't in combat.
There we go. Also, he revealed some embarrassing information that he didn't need to about mooching off his wife, and that was quite funny. I mean, the thing is, obviously, I'm not being nice to the guy, right? But, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Bro, you can't sugarcoat it, bro. That's exactly what happened in that video. Aren't we supposed to hold our friends accountable?
Accountable for what?
The thing is, Tommy.
What is he holding me accountable for? What statement did I make? You're just fucking insulting me. That's all. Let's be honest. Well, go ahead.
Before he played the video, he said that he said something nice in the end.
No,
he jumps to the end. This guy's mooching
off his wife, and he's lazy. Yeah, thanks. And again,
what a nice thing to say, man.
I've had so much worse said about me, right? And I will have more. God, I probably had more worse things said about me today on Twitter, right? But I don't want to be. Is it unreasonable for me not to want to be around you? And then you have all this other stuff, like the Bovax leak, the way you pressure Tucker Tom, all that shit. I watched that, and I'm like, no, this guy doesn't fucking like me, but he's being nice to my face. That's what I came up with. Call me crazy.
Oh, what are you expecting?
I don't have to tolerate that. No, it's fucking fake friend shit. It's this oh, Tommy's just talking to his audience here. I don't want to do this, but maybe if he wasn't such a fucking lazy bum. Willie is clearly not compromised here, but there is some truth to the allegation. That's why I don't like him. I don't have to like him if I don't want to. You're not gonna make me fucking like him. You're not gonna silence me when he does stuff like that. Fuck no.
You say when you're talking about mooching off your wife, you can't be bothered to look at the topics that you want to cover, and you're burnt out covering stuff you're not interested in. I guess the answer is just to not watch it and not speak about it, isn't it? That's the answer. Because I cannot, as much as I'm getting smeared as some lying snake that doesn't speak his mind, right? I cannot sit there and be like, oh, this is fine if I've got issues with it. I have to speak up and say what I've got a problem with, which is probably why you fuckers are so desperate to watch the...
Why would you, even if I said I was mooching off my wife, why would I say I had a problem with it? Even if I was saying that directly, I mooch off my wife. When I was answering, like, yeah, you can't accuse me of that anymore. Clearly being sarcastic. Like, why would that give you a problem? Now, I do think there's some reasonable criticism there. If you're going to and I've made this criticism over if I don't like it, quit. Don't do it. So I fucking slowed down. I go days between streams now. That would have been a total, look, don't bitch. Because I said that about John's one. Don't fucking bitch. Just get off the horse or get on it and shut the fuck up. Completely reasonable. Instead, he mischaracterizes what I said. And acts like I was saying something literally when I haven't.
Tommy C content, because you knew I'd start fucking crashing out about it. Yeah, sorry guys, we will get to the Pirate Software content. It's a bit delayed because I got, triggered into covering this basically.
I got the Willie Mac thing. That's fucking shady. I got that Pacific example. Yeah, things are stacking up where I think I'm allowed not to trust him. And yeah, I didn't.
I mean, this is fine. If Tommy,
I stand by that. Okay, this is fine.
Doesn't trust me, then so be it.
Okay.
Tommy doesn't.
Problem solved. That's it. Okay, we're good. Now, you're the one whining about it that I said it. Problem solved. I think he says, I don't have the problem with him, so I'm not going to contact him. Okay, we're good. We're good. I don't trust you. You don't trust me. Peace, see you later. That's fine.
Trust me. And that's fine.
Somebody, you called him a pedo, yeah.
But why is he fucking acting like there's all this evidence for this that meaningfully backs this up? When
he showed a pattern. If you want to pretend he didn't hear it, that's fine with me. A pattern of behavior. Fake friend. You're being shady with what you're both sides of your mouth with Willie, putting pressure on Turkey Tom, knowing damn well the shit was coming out in days, and leaking the Bowbacks when you're leaking the Bowbacks dress part that you were specifically told not to do. All that together, and the disingenuous way that you represented me in this video by cutting off my argument and going on, actually making an argument that I never made, and then knocking down the straw man after that repeatedly. Yeah, but I got to be honest with you. If I don't trust you, fine. Yeah, I'm good with that, Chud. 100%. We can go our separate ways, and you can cover me and goof on me all you want. I just don't want any connection to you, and you probably don't want any connection to me, and I can live with that. I'm completely fine with that. If you're going to talk about me that way, I want it to be you're a competitor, you're an enemy, or you just don't like me, and I want it on the surface.
Just doing the tinfoil Tommy shit. He's just doing the green M&M shit all over again. Acting like there's some crazy snake shit happening when there's just not. And the reality is,
I told everybody what Nick did with the green M&M. I said he threatened me and we had to separate, and I kept my mouth shut. No conspiracies. Mick made a video on me. It was lighthearted. And then me, Matt, I don't remember everything. Me, let's see, what's his name? Me, Matt, Augie, and Nick got in a call. Nick was super pissed, and here's how it got resolved. All right. Well, it really didn't get resolved. Nobody really moved, but I think people just. I think he got sick of being mad at me, and vice versa. He said, "Yeah, I did threaten you, but you should have known." This is kind of summing up that I wouldn't have done it. And I said, and Nat said, I don't think I should be able to take the chance when at this point in time I'm counting on the income 100%. And they repeated themselves and said, but you should have known. Now, let me settle this green. I don't think that's a really good argument. I don't think I should have to take the chance, but there's probably some truth in me overreacting. I think threatening me was an overreaction too, so I let it go. I think he did that out of anger. I think he did this out of spite. That's the difference.
It's no skin off my nose. I've not spoken to Tommy for 6 months, so my life will continue on as it has done for the last 6 months. Which, in terms of this, is like nothing. Nothing's going to change for me. It's just, you know, he's got all these issues that he's been seething about, hasn't brought them up, and now he's decided to reveal them all in these fucking stream segments.
By the way, I talked to Chud, played video games. I almost feel like I'm done.
He stops at like 2:14.
I got.
If you want to keep going,
I got to be honest with you. I feel like I'm fucking
like
done.
2:18. Yeah.
Well, no, because he said. Because honestly, that's all I wanted to hear. He doesn't have to trust me. Good, I don't. And leave it at that. I don't want anything to do with him. He doesn't want anything to do with me. We're good. Should I really keep going?
He might as well. It's up to you.
I ain't covered up to the Willie thing. I'm bored out of my fucking brains. I have to constantly keep repeating myself. Is there anybody? I got a chat full of haters. Is there? You guys give me his timestamp that you absolutely want me to, you know, hear what he's saying? I'd be happy to take it.
No. Let's see. Let's see the stupid
Ali
chat.
Khan wants to keep me going. When's the last time I had a cigarette? Then I'll go another round. You know? Can you see?
The pedo part, apparently.
The pedo part. Where's the pedo part? Can you give me a timestamp? Because I never suggested he was a pedo.
It's been a little over an hour since you've had a cigarette.
Over an hour? Okay. You want to do
Yeah.
the pedo part, and then we'll do the rest? Well, I'm
I
out
found
of
the
my
pedo
mind.
part.
Because I got to be honest with you. As soon as you said you don't have to trust me, I was like, good. I want nothing to do with you. And you guys don't have to have anything to do with me. And I'm fine with it. Do what you want, Tommy. Go to bed. Come on, don't run. Answer the question. What question? I'll answer the question. Let's do it. What question? Did you call him a pedo? No, I didn't.
Do you want to play jump?
Did they want me to play the part of the stream where I supposedly called him a pedo?
Or I guess like his response to it.
Is it this stream?
Yeah, it's this stream. I found the timestamp. It's 2:03:33.
2:03:33. Gotcha.
2:03.
33. Okay, we'll go a little bit back. Gotcha. It's what he's doing on the surface. That's what it is. Oh, there is another thing. I almost forgot. Chud mentioned, and this is an example of just being deliberately dishonest with context. Chud said, "Why don't you call me a pedo? If just come out and say it." I didn't call you one. I didn't say you were a groomer.
Okay, hang on. Did I say that? Did I say that? Maybe like if you're gonna call me a nonce, call me a nonce.
Yeah. That's the move. I mean, whatever. I didn't call you nonce.
Same thing.
I didn't call you nonce.
What's the original clip? No, I know what he said, and I know that he seems to be misunderstanding what looking the other way means. We'll get to that. But did I say that?
Yeah, everybody's got a problem with the looking the other way statement. Here's what I said, and I'm not going to pretend to teach you right now. I'm just going to teach the audience. I'm not going to pretend you didn't understand what I said.
Well, the problem is he said that people look the other way, and the way he presented it suggested that he had a problem with it.
No.
But now he's saying that he didn't mean it like that.
No. Here's what I said in the original clip, not this one. You got catfished, and it was fucked up that you got catfished. You get catfished in my fucking world, you're good. And you know what? Willie said he didn't get catfished because as soon as he was 18. But that gives you a certain amount of baggage, Chud, whether you're innocent or guilty. In this case, you're innocent. And YouTubers are finicky as fuck when dealing with stuff like that. They will say, "Hey, listen, that guy might be innocent, but I can't get my brand near him." And the way when I already had, I don't really have a problem with saying it this way, but I guess other people do. I'm saying that commentators look the other way on your baggage. Look the other way on these allegations. You got run out of your own fucking community. And then, yes, I think you're trying to snake those same people that were not so much forgiving because you didn't need to be forgiven, but people that were willing to associate you with all you come along with for talking to that fucking kid.
Yes. But it's like, when you look the other way, that means there's something to see that you're avoiding looking
I
at.
like it. Some of them are demanding.
In this instance, you should have to.
I love how people are demanding I keep playing it after the last fucking 4 hours.
Cool, or you'd have to do something about it, you know? I said nonce. Okay, fair enough.
So nonce.
That's fair enough. Okay. That's fine. I'll take what he said broadly because I understand, like, you know, nonce does mean pedo, but in my mind,
oh, Jesus Christ. Are we going to split hair over nonce and pedo? Seriously?
You know, I don't use it to mean pedo as explicitly, but I get that's what people's interpretation is. So that's fine. We can take that that's what I said. Fair enough. But I think that the way he presented it, you could reasonably interpret that he was suggesting that there was a problem and he didn't.
No, I said it was fucked up. You got catfish and it was fucked up. Those were my exact words. You absolutely got screwed. You did the right thing and cut the conversation off. But that still comes with baggage, even if you're as responsible as that. And to pretend otherwise is just being dishonest and duplicitous.
And he looked the other way on it for some reason.
I said you got catfished, and that's fucked up. And people look the other way. The context being...
Okay, so when he said that's fucked up, I think he was actually, to be fair to Tommy, I think he was referencing the catfishing being fucked up. So
yes!
That part was fucked up, not what I did.
So you fucked it!
But the other problem as well, he's talking about looking the other way. When you look the other way...
The look the other way is more of a problem than me, than you.
There's a problem that you're avoiding looking at. So that's why people thought that's what he was saying, myself included. Okay? But to be fair, he's clarifying now. I think what he meant was...
Okay, that's wonderful.
You know,
but how do I
people
make
were
money
kind of gracious to you about it or something.
Yes! That's what I meant! And in your first response to me, you basically said pedo, nonce, want to split hairs with that.
Tommy, your mic is fucked.
Fuck. I would love to know when it got fucked, though.
Like just now.
I would love to know what's going on here, because I haven't had a problem like this in like fucking ever. Just now? Just now? Was it immediate?
Yeah.
All right, let me go back.
I heard
yeah, okay.
the USB sound, and then it...
Really? It's one... Oh, maybe, you know what? I might need a new mixer. Maybe off for a few days.
You're banging on your desk. I
need a new mixer. That means there's fucking a soft cable here. Yeah, I've had the same one since just after beta at that time. Okay, let's go back. I just want to clarify this. So he got what I was saying.
You look the other way, that means there's a problem that you're avoiding looking at. So that's why people thought that's what he was saying, myself included. Okay? But to be fair, he's clarifying now. I think what he meant was...
Okay, that's wonderful.
You know,
but how do I
people
make
were
money
kind of gracious to you about it or something.
Yeah, and okay, so he clarified now. So he's being fair. This is, I think, the first time he's actually been fair with me.
Mike's still fucked up.
Yeah, your mic is still fucked.
Hold on.
Oh, it's back. It's good. It's good. It's good.
We good? We good? Yeah, it's definitely...
Yes.
It's the mixer. It's got to go. All right. Tell me as soon as it goes bad, because I really want to get this right.
All right.
Because this is the first time he's fair with me the entire stream.
That means there's a problem that you're avoiding looking at. So that's why people thought that's what he was saying, myself included. Okay? But to be fair, he's clarifying now. I think what he meant was...
Okay, that's wonderful.
You know,
but how do I
people
make
were
money
kind of gracious
off
to you about
depressed
it or something.
Nonce.
Listen, fuckhead. Thank you, Tommy C, for the...
Obviously, you didn't like my choice. Willie said the choice of words sucked too. You know? But look the other way doesn't necessarily... When you look the other way, it's something nefarious. It's like this. Like, I mean, I'm looking the other way, the way I interpret it. And you know what? Maybe I'll throw him a fucking bone here. Maybe when he heard that, he thought that I did mean something nefarious. Maybe I'll give him that. But he responded with, call me a nonce, call me a nonce. I never called you a nonce. I said we looked the other way on what the baggage you brought. Well, I didn't say it literally. The baggage it brought. People were gracious to you. Exactly. And maybe Chud has a better command of language than I do.
Okay, buddy.
In fairness. All right? So maybe I'll give him this. If he's going to be fair with me, I'll be fair with him. Maybe he did think literally that he was that I was trying to twist it and he's a pedo. Let me clarify now. He's not. He's allowed to look for fucking man pussy whenever he wants. That's fine. And maybe he took it literally. I'll give him that. Is there anything else?
To my knowledge,
what you
that's
said
pretty
implies
much it.
that. What you says implies that. I didn't imply that. And you know what? Here's who agrees with me, Chud. Maybe he misheard it, and then he said, just call me a dunce, man. Because he heard the word look the other way, and he thought I was saying looking the other way on something nefarious. What I meant was looking the other way at what some other YouTubers might see as problematic. So I'll give him this one.
See it for the tip.
Even if you're innocent, like Chud was of the whole thing, he was actually set up by some friggin' minor. There's no doubt about it. I've stuck up for Zaptai and other people. The way I said it the first time, not clear. I will take that criticism. Fine. And I think I'll give Chud the benefit of the doubt. And he thought I was, but fair enough. That's not the first time I heard that. I mean, some people are trying to say that I look the other way. Like I knew he was a pedo, so I looked the other way. So that's, I'm willing to look the other way on pedos. I never called him a pedo. I never suggested it. I get why he might have thought that. Fair. Absolutely fair. So he's like, hey, he would have said the same thing I would have said. Call me a nunce, call me a nunce. Call me a pedo, just come out and do it. Well, I wasn't doing it. Initially stuck up for zero until he was...
See, the thing is, I can accept this, but then you need to be cautious with the language that you use, because look the other way suggests there was...
Fair enough. Fair criticism. I'll take that one.
Something wrong there.
Off depressed people.
But I literally said it's fucked up. I don't know. Bad choice of words, I guess. I got to be honest with you, I still don't see why it's the worst thing in the world. Because I don't think looking the other way automatically applies that you're looking the other way on something illegal, something wrong. To me, it's like, all right, everybody's fucking calling you a pedo, whether it's like it's clearly not true, but it's not what counts on the internet. Truth doesn't count on the internet. So instead of fucking distancing myself and being a coward, I'm going to look the other way on any kind of static that I'm going to take.
It wasn't clear when you said that's fucked up, whether you meant the catfishing was fucked up or my actions are fucked up. But that's okay. Listen, I will be fair. Let's not.
And I will be fair on this one. That's it. Anything else?
We got like 10 minutes left if you want to finish it.
No.
It's just 10 minutes.
Don't let it get to our head, but I'll be fair and I'll say, fair enough. Miscommunication, misunderstanding. It's been clarified.
And I wasn't, I tell you something, I went in to say, I was about to say bull fucking shit. But I do. I mean, I've had multiple people come to me and say that was the wrong choice of words. I don't see it that way, but okay, fair enough.
But I wouldn't say it was a lie to interpret it in that way. Many people interpret it.
No, I will no longer say that it was a lie to interpret it that way. Once I heard him talk on this issue only.
What he was saying there was that what I did was fucked up.
He probably was fucking emotional at the time, and he heard that, looked the other way, and he's like, what the fuck? All right, I get it.
And people look the other way on it.
I don't know, but pretending to be stupid on all the other stuff doesn't change. It doesn't change my opinion at all.
Right? That's how many took it to. That's how many read what he was saying. But I'm happy to.
Well, he communicated. Get a call if you don't communicate clearly. All right. No. The other stuff, I think it was completely duplicitous, dishonest. Totally. The one fucking fair thing is not going to change my mind. But that was absolutely 100% a miscommunication.
To accept the clarification.
And it was my fault. I didn't realize that when people see the word look the other way, it's 100% nefarious. I don't know. You date a chick, she's a little fat. Well, I look the other way on it. I don't know. It could be that could be a language thing. I look past it. I look the other way. Whatever. I have a history of sticking up for people that make massive mistakes. But on YouTube, and he knows this, 9 times out of 10, that's lights out. 9 times out of 10, lights out. You're finished. It doesn't matter the context, right? The context he wouldn't afford me. So this whole thing, why don't you just call me a pedo then? Well, I didn't. I didn't even suggest it. I said you were a catfish. I said it was.
Well, no, you did, but you didn't realize you were doing it because you're fucking retarded and you can't speak properly. But when you say,
I'll take that one on the chin.
hey, that something is fucked up and people look the other way, people are going to reasonably interpret that you're saying what I did.
There ain't nothing I can do about this. Tommy's fair.
It was fucked up and people look the other way on what was fucked up. But if you genuinely meant me getting catfish was fucked up,
I said it.
You should find different language to use other
Fair
than
enough.
look the other way because
Fair
you're
enough.
suggesting there is a problem there that people actively ignore.
I don't know, Genie, is look the other way always looking the other way on something like nefarious in your opinion? Be honest, 100%.
No. Well, no. I think your opinion of I look like with the fat chick, like dating.
Yeah, like fat
chick,
chicks, like she's a little big, isn't she? Well, I just kind of look the other way on it. I mean, I don't know. It could be a slang thing from.
But I would
the
say
States.
that majority it is used.
Majority,
in
I would
various
agree
content.
with you. Well, the other, majority, I'd agree with you. Like, somebody's appearance, or actually somebody does something annoying, but not necessarily criminal. Like, why do you hang out with that person? I look the other way. Let's let it go. All right, fair enough. I do think he was being honest.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like we'll be like arguing into semantics. So
Yeah.
give him
I
that.
do believe he's being honest because I got to be honest with you. Like, I had multiple people had a problem with that. That they think I was suggesting something else. So again, I'll give him that one.
There's a fair characterization of what happened anyway. Because, Augie and other people, Nicholas Diorio and others defended me when Noah Sampson posted the logs trying to call me a pedo in the midst of the super mega
Which
drama
was
in
fucked up,
2023. I wasn't really like...
Is Noah Sampson the one involved with he's the one involved with Ethan Klein,
Yes.
right?
Yeah, he's on a lawsuit
that guy's
with
a piece of
Ethan.
shit. By the way, fuck that. I'm not going to say that, but I'm going to do that.
I think we'd had some communication, but I wasn't as friendly with them as I am now. Well, present events, maybe, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it pans out. But they were defending me on the basis of what Noah Sampson posted. Nothing to do with like their connection to me, as far as I understand it, Like they just saw that what he was posting didn't back up the claims he was making and called him out for that.
It's fucked up. And all the people that you're trying to snake, Willie, Tom, me, well, and I guess in some extent, Bobax.
Yeah, guys. Yes.
Yeah, I think it's snake moved out the thing. I do. Absolutely. I stand by that. It's a snaky move. I think it's lousy even to do it to a lousy person. I mean, his argument seems to be, if the guy's a piece of shit, fuck him. Principles go out the window.
We've really got to be concerned about Boblax getting snaked, guys. Also, how am I snaking anyone? Explain to me how I'm snaking anyone.
Oh, fuck me.
We're nice to you. I know. It's just so fucking disingenuous. And look, you haven't said anything the whole fucking video. The other way, instead of saying, "Well, look, that guy might be innocent. I can't be associated with him." They gave you a chance. They gave you a chance because of Nick's goodwill. That's what they did. But you're trying to snake him.
How? How?
So,
Where?
Baden says that back to being a complete piece of shit. That you can't keep your fucking word. That you pressured Tom in an uncomfortable situation. That you say fucking really nasty shit for guys that you claim to be your friends. That you mischaracterize arguments. That you sit on the fence and do this weird thing where you say, "Hey, this is totally wrong," but it could be right. All that. There it is. There's your evidence. If you want to pretend that's not there, that's fine with me. I don't have to know you. You don't have to know me. That's the second thing I agree with. If you criticize each other, it's the friendship's over and what have you. First of all, that's not true. It's the credibility attacks. That's what it is. I mean, Queeman has no fucking... And by the way, that's what the Willie Mack thing is. It's a credibility. It's a sneak credibility. Money's not changing hand, but there is something compromised here. There is a problem here. And you won't say what it was.
Just chipping away slowly.
Yeah, just chipping away.
Just
Exactly.
chipping away.
Exactly. You want me to talk to this guy? Go fuck. Problem or no compunction. He does not give a shit if something's true, if it's out of context. It's whatever sticks. Willie said something interesting about him, that he respects Queeman a lot more because he's just trying to make YouTube work. And we've seen it before with these communities, right? It's just whatever sticks. We saw all the way back in the day, which they remind me the most of, but lamer, the blood sports thing with Medicare and Tonka and all those guys. But they eventually destroy each other. The most recent version was Salvo's community.
Yes, I said how ridiculous it was to act like me mentioning the dress pic somehow led to the OnlyFans leak. I mean, what an absolutely absurd
How would that possibly be absurd? Now, you're not directly responsible for it. Once they know it's out there, they're going to check. How is that absurd?
Also, it's not just that.
The amount
you were
of
told not to leak something.
You were told not to leak it. It's a mega stream. There's tons of fucking trolls in there. They're going to hunt it down. Now, it may have come out in fairness to Chud, it may have come out anyway. But, I mean, to sit there and play dumb about that it didn't speed it along. And, like, good, fuck Bobacks. It has nothing to do with Bobacks' privacy that you've completely been misstating. It has everything to fucking do with somebody told you not to do it, you did, and then you played dumb. That's it.
Hey, just came to say it's totally ridiculous that it's tied to the OnlyFans, as there's nothing to do with that.
Yeah,
at all.
there's like no fucking relation to it.
No. You're told no. I mean, come on. They're gonna search it out first. I completely disagree.
No, they didn't have to search anything. Boblax leaked it on stream himself. It has nothing to do with anything you're talking about right now.
You don't think you disagree with me? Oh God, you don't think there were?
Yes, 100%.
Yeah. I don't know.
He leaked his own. He leaked his own.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. All right. He leaked.
All
right. He leaked his own fucking thing. 100%. But I mean, Jesus Christ. I mean, it might have slipped by.
No, not at all.
All right.
No,
fuck. All right. Fine.
Fuck Bobacks.
Fuck Bobacks. Then I'll fucking take the L on that one. Then fuck Bobacks. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about they told him he fucking leaked it anyway. Played dumb, and when he got caught, he said, "Well, it doesn't matter anyway." Yeah, I think that's snaky. Now, Bobacks leaked itself. All right, I'll take the L on that one. No fucking problem. But yeah, it doesn't change my opinion whatsoever.
Concept. Nothing to do with that. Boblax leaked their own email on stream, and then some shitter account pieced it together and then put it onto Twitter. And then everyone was talking about it. Everyone was talking about it because of how fucking deranged it was.
But they ate each other as well. He ate himself, and then God, that guy ate good. I got to be honest with you. I do think he would have got it. Maybe not. Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
No, I don't think so.
I'm going.
No, it's not about that.
Chud's right about that. I'm not gonna fucking sit there and be that dishonest.
Yeah, but still, he kind of still leaked something that was like meant to be private.
Now you know what it is. I want to believe that. So it's bullshit. So all right, that particular issue, 100% correct. It wouldn't have led to anything. Shouldn't have said it. I'm sure it didn't help, but that doesn't really matter. They ate each other, and then he ate himself. All these communities, they go away. They get really freaking hot, and then they fizzle out because eventually the line gets boring. Eventually, the bad faith gets boring. Queeman doesn't have any reputation for being good faith. Most of the people who watch Chud, I even noticed in my own comments, cannot stand him. They don't like the fact that I'm so-called conflating them. The problem is, I don't think it's an accident. I don't think I'm crazy here when he puts him on, lets him say his shit, but I disagree with that. It's the same shit. Okay. What I've been talking about. Distancing yourself after putting him on. I'm sorry. It just looks fake to me.
Okay. How many times has that actually happened? I know he's still very pressed about what happened back a year ago, right? He's still very bothered about the fact he came on a year ago.
Was it a year?
I brought him on during Jar. He came on during the Boblax Nicholas stuff when that was first kicking off, right?
But I mean, is his entire argument with me? You mad? You mad? You mad? Well, clearly I got a problem with it.
But when has this happened? You know, I rarely bring Queeman on stream, particularly if I agree with him on a topic. You know, because I don't want to do this fucking Orbit shit. I don't want to have the Destiny fucking verse, Chud verse or whatever, right? If people want to do their own thing and come out of my community, become a streamer, good luck to them. But, you know, I'm not. This idea that I'm bringing him on, I'm like, oh, no, I don't even watch his fucking content, bro. I don't even watch his content on stream. When was the last time I watched a Queeman video? I can't remember. I have watched.
Did I accuse him of that? Did I accuse him of watching? I mean, Jesus, it's more of this shit, like, shit I never said. Did I knock my mic out?
No, you're fine. Yeah. It's just fucking goal shifting. No. It's all it is, man. Just keep shifting and shifting.
I know. It's just like, I mean, this is why I've never talked to him. I never said that.
Watched the Queeman video before. The last thing that really sticks out in my mind is when he spoke to Brianna Wu. That's the last thing wonderful. I can remember.
But how do I make money off depressed people?
We don't feel that way because he's bad faith. It's because he's Jewish.
Thank you for the 333. Appreciate it.
He did with Willie. It's the same shit he does with everybody else. You know, that's really interesting. But I got to distance myself. Yeah, bullshit. Bullshit. I'm calling bullshit. And that's it. That's all. Buddy. If you're going to sit there and say, I can't take the bans, fine. If you're going to do what Queeman's little crowd did and said, get this, with the pedo thing, that I knew that Chud was a groomer and I let it go until it was inconvenient for me. Oh, that's funny. And honestly, I think Chud knew that it was going to be taken like that. I never said that. I actually gave him the benefit of the doubt. Catfished, and that's fucked up. So that's who you're...
He said, catfished by a 17-year-old boy is what he said.
You were. It's literally true. Oh, now he's trying to twist it back. You were. That's true. When you heard he was 18, you bounced. You got fucked over. But you were. Hey, look, you can't sit there and say it's fucking funny for me to be mooching off my wife and can take the bans. And if I could sit there catfished by a 17-year-old boy, and that's fucking true, and get all offended by that and try to say, like, I'm calling you a nunce. It seems like you're kind of turning it around. It seems like you're changing lanes here. The one thing we agree on, you're going to try to get back, you're calling me a nunce.
Right? So he's changing the language a bit. But obviously, when someone says, you got catfished by a 17-year-old boy, that's fucked up, and people look the other way, obviously it's going to come across like you're getting called a fucking nonce. Bro, he's changed what he said.
No, I left out something I said. I didn't change anything. You're dealing with. That's your great commentator. That's your guy that's fair.
I mean, look, okay, I know it's very fun. Oh, that's true. It's obviously the framing is quite extreme.
All right, see, that's the thing. He goes back and forth. He's like, I'm fucking calling him a nuts. And then, yeah, maybe it's a matter of framing. Do I have to keep doing this? Is there anything else I have to watch? I've said where I was wrong. I've said where I was right. There's nothing really left to do but call Patreons. There is, by the way, it's 12:13. In 5 minutes, he does it, and I'm tired. I'll tap out. I don't think there's anything that I don't think there's anything in the next 5 minutes that's going to come out that's going to change my mind or change everything. I played the thing that was most damaging to me, if you want to talk about my argument, and I admitted it. But the other stuff, absolutely fucking not. And I know I don't want to talk to him. I like what he said before. You don't trust me? Fine. Yeah, fine. We'll leave it at that. Peace. That's what I want. That's it. Nothing else. I don't fucking like the guy. He doesn't have to like me. I can't imagine he ever liked me. But
jump to so like closing thoughts. Just jump to 217.49.
Okay, 217.49.
It's his just final opinions on having a private conversation with you.
217.49. Okay.
217.49.
I'll go at 217.26.
And what, we're supposed to slink off to a private call?
I don't want to do a private call. I don't want to do a public call.
I don't know. I feel maybe I should retract that. I don't know. It just feels a bit like we're slinking off to have a private call together when he said all this shit on stream. I don't know if I think on stream or not, I think is probably my new position on this.
Fair enough.
I think previous to this, I would have been willing to have a private conversation to hash this out. But now it's got to be public if we're going to.
Why would I have it? Like, I sit there, I publicly declare that I don't trust you, and then you want to have a private or public conversation. Why would you think I would want one? I don't get that. I look like a total fraud if I say you're not trustworthy, and then I say, oh, okay, you are.
I'm not going to, Public or nothing is my new position, for Tommy C specifically. Other people, I'm still willing to have a private convo if they got some issue with me, because they've not done deranged fucking rant-filled streams about me. But, yeah, I'm not going to, I'm not going to spend time out of my normal stream hours talking to this guy.
Fair enough. Let's do Pat.
Change screens.
Change screens? Oh, okay. Oh, God, I'm fucking exhausted. It's going to be a lot of work getting the whole fucking thing out. And I will put the two L's in the cut. I promise. I don't think it's two L's. I think one was a legitimate misunderstanding, and the other one I was wrong. 100% wrong. I could see why Chud took it that way. It's completely reasonable. What the fuck am I doing? Oh, Patreon's fucking A. I don't read Patreons on this one. That's it. Patreon. How come I can't autocomplete? I am exhausted.
You're not spelling it right.
Oh, you're.
P-E-A-T,
Also, I think your mic
yeah.
kind of quiet. Never mind.
How's it now?
All right. You sound good.
I know what's wrong. T-R-O-N. I can't spell Patreon for some reason. I'm that tired, dude. T-R-O-N. Patreon company. Here we go. Oh, fucking shit. Log in. Boom, boom. Remember me. Fine. As far as I'm concerned, war's over. But I will be goofing on him if I see fit. And I'm sure he'll be doing the same thing. And I'm perfectly fine with that. Oh, God. What time is it? 2 in the morning? Well, better than I thought it would be.
Yeah, it's a little bit fast too. Yeah.
It's only one for you, though, right? Yeah.
You know, it's 3 for me.
You're a trooper. I owe you. I probably owe you. I owe you fucking I owe you something. If you need a fucking video game or something, staying up with me all night for shit. If I can hook you up with something. Nesquick, Oakbrag, Mexon, B, Blue Jacket, Cody Girl, Final Flash, G-Man, Ghost Gaming, Little Manly, Not Your Typical Mon, Panic Pun, Taylor D, Tommy C's Cat, Genie, Picklington, Will Dillon. And that's it. That's the $10 a month, guys. Right? All right. I am absolutely fucking done. Right? Good night, well, Lumpy Willie. I hope you had a good time. Take care, everyone. Peace. I'll put the video out sooner or later. Should I take